Howdy, everyone. How's everyone doing this splendid day? I think I'm all right. I hope you all are as well. Now, let's see. What are we talking about here? Velcro wallets engaged. Very good. I hope that's for the Reacts channel, because that channel needs some money, from what I understand. Yeah, I watched his videos of him power begging for that whole Reacts channel thing, man. Man, he's really desperate to get that thing off the ground. It's quite shameful, really. But, oh, I'm doing great, Salty Watermelon. Excited to see what DSP's up to, because apparently he talks about Stellar Blade, and let's hear his incredibly nuanced take on that. I'm sure that's a lot of fun. But yeah, his begging about the DSP Reacts, I smell so much specific desperation out of this, because I think DSP really does want to move away from video gaming, because this dude is all about the maximizing his zero effort. And you could argue that the only effort he does anymore is playing games. He does pick up the controller and press buttons. He doesn't press them well, and he doesn't seem to press them in a way that helps him win, but he does press them. DSP's trying to phase that out as well. So I think he's a little frustrated that this shit isn't working. And it shows in that he's a little bit more polite with his begging when it comes to the DSP Reacts, which is weird. It's like he's trying to hopefully maybe get you on board by being a little bit nicer, but it's not really working. Not given how this guy usually talks about things. So let's get into it. We got, wait, which one's first? One's the boycott one. Stupid shit. Okay. So yeah, $11 in tips, Disastrous Night in Helldivers 2, and don't use Twitch, let them go out of business. Fantastic.
Okay, guys. So FYI, as usual, you guys know the deal. When I play multiplayer games, obviously when I'm playing the game, I gotta have to focus on it. I will glance over.
Did he lose 1 Minute Man? I think so.
Try to interact with you guys.
Picked up Stellar Blade. Also found a DreamWorks kart racing. Oh shit! You race a Shrek.
As you know, everything is appreciated on this channel, whether it be a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip.
I like
Everything
Shrek.
would help out the streams. And I appreciate any support that you would lend tonight to the stream. And I will shout out all of those formally between the matches when I have a chance to relax and stop fighting and surviving and sitting down and reading out everything and answering questions and things like that. I would love advice on stuff like, you know, what to unlock.
DSP, you're playing
like
video
that.
games. You can't get more relaxed than that. Except for being in a coma, I suppose.
Excuse me.
Nice.
So, good stuff there.
Must be plums. I'm not stepping on any plums.
Why? What the fuck killed me? What? Oh, random explosion. There's no one even looking at me.
Well, the cool thing about explosives is you don't have to look at the person to hit them with it. You can throw a grenade and look the other way. It's pretty cool, actually.
Got it.
Sweet. Nailed it. DSP is really good at this game. That's why he's running out in the open. All right, you got this. Stand still. Perfect.
What?
Nailed it.
Eliminated by unknown.
Oh, shit. Those Pokemon killed your ass?
Eliminated by unknown.
Those letter dudes, they killed you.
Yo, why am I even playing?
They spelled out How's the Gout and attacked.
Random shit doesn't even say what it is.
He burnt the 1 minute bridge last night. Again?
You know what killed me?
Basically, here's a whiny baby.
I hope you guys are enjoying. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling a vibe that basically you guys are not really digging it as a late night stream, which is
no, because you're terrible at it.
Game should be. Like I played it as a day stream many.
Was this about when he was talking about the no one controls me kind of thing? My day is good, Josuke. Hope you're doing well.
So I don't know. I hope you guys are liking it. Like the attendance is way low. Like usually when I play Helldivers on a day stream, we get like 400 people. We don't even have 300. I don't know.
Bummer. There's no viral popularity here, man.
Well, sorry, I'm getting old. I say the wrong things. Okay, let me go ahead and stretch.
All right. Do a couple laps, DSP. Run around your complex.
To
oh shit, how do you do that?
Supported so far tonight. Please, if you like the content, if you like Helldivers in general, please support the streams. But if you like the night streams as well, please support them tonight. I would appreciate that. Okay.
So please, even if
please give me money, even if you don't like the product, just give me the money.
It adds up, no matter what.
It was on the night. Oh, okay.
Okay. So please consider.
And that's not true. DSP is controlled by money. He just really hates it.
Why would all these bugs be here? There's nothing here. Why would they be on the human base? All just chilling.
Because it's the place to kick it.
What just happened?
He hit you, friend, and then you blew up with your own grenade.
I was killed by my own grenade. That's great.
That's how it usually works, bro. Last night's pre-stream. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, 1 Minute Man. DSP just can't be a decent person. He always has to kick your ass out the door. Just his nature. That's why DSP is. It's a good thing he was never a manager or anything.
What the
Floating
fuck?
head of Sage Judgment, tell us,
right.
will Phil be extra toxic tonight? Also, where did I put my keys? Your
Literally
keys
showing up out of nowhere.
are
And now a fucking fire
in your
tornado?
pants, but they're in the
Literally a
pocket that
fire
you don't
tornado shows
normally
up
put them
on
in.
top of it, out of nowhere.
And the
Oh my God.
DSP being toxic,
Right,
he's
my
gonna
God.
fight
you have to evacuate
Malane,
humans.
or
How do you do it if the game just spawns fire tornadoes where they have to walk?
Blade of
Right?
Mikla, whatever her name is.
Yikes.
Thank you guys. I want to say everyone here who did chill with me. I hope you enjoyed.
Blade Lady.
Watch on demand. I hope you're still enjoying Helldivers.
No,
this is the
man.
first time I did it as a night stream. I'll be honest. Yeah, it didn't get nearly as much attention or engagement or support
Yeah,
as a
Melania.
day stream. Like, not even close.
Night
So I don't know
Parade
if
of
that's
100
because
bags.
the
That's a
audience
nice
of the
piece of
game
art.
is only around on days. The thing is, right now, I
Malania.
have 2 games that are daytime stream style games.
Malania.
So, being that it's a random multiplayer
Malania
game,
just
I
sounds
can't
more
play every
natural.
game at the same time
Anyway, what are you
slot.
going on about, Phil?
I guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully, people will watch the videos on demand. That totally was a cry for help. A
Yeah.
cry for, like, look at how pathetic I am. Please feel bad for me and help me.
Tonight was the first late night stream of Helldivers 2. And I was curious.
This is
after
good
having
out of
played Helldivers
context
2 daytime
clips. I
stream for
love
the last
these.
3-4 weeks since I started playing it in early April.
I'm doing good,
how was it
soldier.
going? You want me to be honest? Not very well. Way less viewers, probably about over 100 less viewers than when I play it on a day stream. Engagement at some points was great, and other
Why
points
do you
was
have to
dead,
keep
like, no one
doing
was
these,
talking.
DSP?
What's going
No
on?
other
Like, the game
streamer
is
has to
acting on screen.
do
Why are you,
end
kinda
of stream
backing off? And we're
reports
terrible,
on us.
Right? Like, no exaggeration, I didn't even make like $20 on the stream.
Granted, I
Yeah,
don't speak
horrible,
Japanese. Maybe that's what
Absolutely
Crone is
not.
up
And I'm
to.
not getting
The end of
up on
each
Helldivers 2
stream,
because
she
it's
talks
right.
about
It's
how
not
you
a
guys
game.
didn't donate
So,
enough.
but it
And
is
quite
disheartening
frankly,
that
it doesn't look
basically
like
what
this
I'm
game's
seeing
going to
is
continue.
that all these games are kind of competing for the mainstream slot, and a lot of them do much better in the mainstream slot, like Helldivers, but I just can't have every game during the day. You know, I can't. There have to be games that are played during the prime hours, and then the games that are played at night, and I can't really do much about that. I can't clone myself and stream twice at the same time of day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, man. Don't
So
be
it is
using my
what it
jokes,
is, and I think
DSP.
if you're doing multiplayer games, it makes more sense for multiplayer to be on the night streams, because those can be shortened streams, as opposed to if I'm playing a new game, like Another Crab's Treasure or Fallout 4 that's narrative-based, and you want to make a good chunk of progress every time you play it, you want those to be daytime streams, right? So,
But no,
yeah, I learned
you've
on
made
short
the
term,
argument the other
Helldivers
way.
2, I like the game. I want to keep playing it.
That
In fact, tonight,
no,
we started
this
doing-
dude has said before that the day streams are not necessarily for making progress either, because the day streams he has the level 1 podcast, and because he has to blather on during that, sometimes it doesn't leave enough time for games. So that's not true, DSP. You're making up a new standard here. That's fine, but you wouldn't have to be doing this if you didn't have to do these weird emergency bag segments. You wouldn't have to lie so much.
Going on, which is the Japanese version of a very top-level fighting game tournament, and it's all different fighting games, including Street Fighter 6, but also Tekken 8. Twitch erroneously banned Evo Japan, and everyone is trying to figure out why. Was it because something happened on
Banded?
stream and a company
Banded,
actually hit them
fine.
with a copyright strike? Was it because a malicious troll impersonated a company and lied?
Toxic
They figured out they were
trolls.
banned for like 4 or 5
It was
hours, and then
Daigo.
apparently they disputed it,
He
and
was just
it
playing
auto
around.
removed, which is what used to happen to me. Do you remember when I was on Twitch? People would hit me with a false copyright strike out of nowhere, and then I would have to apply my dispute to that. Like, you could do a counterclaim and say, no, this is
He had to
wrong,
do a
and it
wake-up
would take them many
dispute.
hours, and then eventually they would process
His
the
rant
counterclaim
about
and
why
see
he
what
doesn't stream earlier was an
imagine
amazing mess of
you're a judge,
contradiction and lies.
like,
It's up here on the
you know,
playlist. I can't wait to
and you
get to
stream
it.
on Twitch, and they literally ban you for no
That's
good
why
reason,
Corona beats
right? So
depictions
it
of her
used to be,
fans. They
oh,
don't
well,
meet
you
the
know,
tip
everyone's kind
school.
of
That
doing
makes
it big.
sense.
It's just a small time
She does
thing,
seem
and
pretty
it's bad.
hostile
Well,
to
in
her
this case,
fans.
even big events now are getting attacked on Twitch by false copyright strikes.
I need
So, at
DSP to
this
see
point,
that and then
I'm
try
gonna
and
be honest here,
be stupid
ready
about
for
it and
this?
say, see, when I abuse my
Twitch.
fans, people have a
They're
problem
the
with it.
unprofessional website on the planet. They take nothing seriously. They blanket grant fake claims.
But isn't that taking it seriously? Isn't it taking it seriously to immediately take down a video because it might be copyright infringement? Isn't that taking it seriously? If anything, the argument is that they take things too seriously. Of course, DSP doesn't see it that way. He sees these things as being inherently bad because it hit him. When he isn't thinking about companies that might be losing money from copyright claims or whatever, he doesn't think about them. He doesn't care. He only thinks of the world perspective through his lens. Does it hurt me? Then it's bad.
And don't actually verify them.
I didn't see the current rant. I saw little bits of it,
Don't vet the
but
claim at all.
I didn't really particularly want to
And if
watch
they're
it
not
though.
going to just do it to individuals, they're going to do it to major events. Just don't stream there anymore. It's
Japan
time for
Evo
everyone
was
to put down
using
and say,
hateful
"This Twitch,
slurs. Oh,
fuck
okay.
This
Like
this
Phil.
site is not professional enough for us to be doing business on. It's time to stop this stupid internet mentality that, oh, Twitch is the place to stream, man. Twitch is stop. Just stop. Because literally it's not. It doesn't even have enough quality to properly fucking stream games. They don't even have the bandwidth. They don't allow you to stream at a good bit rate for modern gaming. They don't care about the quality of what's on the site. All they care about is making money.
That's like me, right?
Yeah, like Ree.
That's like me. I mean,
Also, how many rants did this dude go on when he was over at Twitch about how YouTube sucks? And he even brought this up one time. He was talking about all the shortcomings of Twitch, but he said that it was worth it for discoverability. But now the DSP can't be discovered on Twitch because his goofy ass is kicked from it, essentially. There's no longer that discoverability. So because DSP can't be discovered, the whole website sucks now. Weird how that works.
talk about not having any self-awareness.
So it's time to
Yeah,
stop
someday
this
he'll go back
nonsense
to
and leave
Twitch
Twitch and
with
go
his
to
tail
places that are
between
gonna
his
support
legs
you.
like an
Whether
idiot.
that would be YouTube, whether that's Kick, whether that's somewhere else, just get the fuck off of Twitch. Let them go out of business. I mean it. Just let them go out of business. If everyone would in droves quit Twitch right now, they would go out of business because there wouldn't be enough revenue to support their bullshit model anymore. Just stop it. You know?
But why, DSP? Why do you care so much about this? You only care because it's revenge. You only care about that. You don't care about any of these other streamers, because if you did, you would not be saying these kind of things. Or at the very least, you would be saying to these other streamers, hey man, you might want to transition away. Instead, DSP just wants the company dead. Okay. Because they slighted Phil.
Like an individual, I can understand. If I get banned from Twitch,
his infamy doesn't mesh with Twitch.
With
He's going to still
no
try.
to be banning Evo.
And that's even funnier.
They're out of their fucking minds. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to run their company. Stop using them. Right? If you go to a store and you get mistreated by the employees 10 times in a row, do you go back to the store? Be banning Evo. They're out of their fucking minds. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to run their company. Stop using them. Right? If you go to a store and you get mistreated by the employees 10 times in a row, do you go back to the store? Using them. Right? If you go to a store and you get mistreated by the employees 10 times in a row, do you go back to...
Dude, that's just you, man. That's DSP every day. Every day this dude is yelling at people. Every day the CEO of Burnell Productions is yelling at his customers or potential customers and throwing them out and assuming the worst of every single customer or telling them to shut the fuck up. I'm being nice to you right now. And then he gets frustrated when people don't want to stick around or say that he's a bad business or say that he's a bad streamer. And then makes it very clear to him, to everyone, that, well, you're all just toxic, so get the hell out. But then he wants to say that Twitch is so negative, you know, because it's like a store, right? Imagine a sandwich shop, right? But it's toxified. It's a lot of biohazard around there. Anyway, all the customers are mistreated. You wouldn't shop there, would you? Right. I wouldn't go to Burnell Productions. It sounds like a toxic place.
To the store. If you go to the restaurant and they get your order
You've
wrong,
cloned for getting over to use the restaurant analogy
all
all the time. Yeah, it does seem to be a default for these dudes.
Stop using Twitch. It's fucking terrible. It really is bad for the internet. It's bad for the gaming community. It's bad for everyone. It's bad business. Stop using them just because you think you're going to get some kind of traction and be noticed on Twitch. They're fucking trash.
Never mind. See? Exactly as I said. Discoverability is gone.
Toxic. Toxic is the best way to describe Phil. Yep, I'm toxic.
I think he needs to go to Kick. It'd be great. He could say the N-word all day.
Cat, you need to get out now. That place is toxic. And then your people will
he wants to.
Streamer. No, you actually you tried to make me look like that. There's still this back here.
And also,
and it's
again, DSP is every horrible person. Every horrible person complains about every single business and assumes that everyone in the business is terrible. Everyone at Twitch needs to be fired because Twitch needs to go away. So that includes the HR department, that includes the mail guy, that includes the dude who cleans the floors. That includes everyone at Twitch. Everyone at Twitch needs to be fired because the CEO, I assume the CEO, is pissing me off specifically. Everyone needs to go. He doesn't care about any of their jobs. He doesn't give two shits about any of their employment. They all need to go because you have slighted Phil. And I know he's gone on specific rants about how, you know, the CEO needs to be fired. The CEO needs to be fired. Why? Because he upset you? You're selfish, bro. The company should just go under and people should go home to their families and say, well, I don't know what's going to become of the bills. I don't know about little Susie's braces. And I know your dad has that gambling addiction. The dad is Boss Man Jack for some reason. We can't afford it anymore. Because what happened? What happened? Well, we upset this guy named Darkside Phil and company shut down, bro. Nothing we could do, dude. Get him out of here. This guy's an asshole. I'm going to mix around here. Let's see. Can't stream earlier.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Streaming earlier.
Well, the face cam. Yeah, I've got my floating head on. See, am I looking all right? I think so. I'm looking pretty beautiful. My therapist says I should try and say I'm more beautiful. I don't know. I think the dude's kind of coming on to me. His sudden concern over Evo is ridiculous as well. Yeah, he doesn't give two shits about Evo. He doesn't give a shit about anybody there. Not a single person. If they are on fire, DSP wouldn't even piss on them. Out of here. How's it going, Othoroku? And how's it going, Ultimaya? Let's see. DSP can't stream earlier. Okay. Let's see.
So here's the thing. Don Fanucci says, I've ever considered starting streaming earlier.
Here's the deal.
Oh.
Could I stream earlier? Yes. But sadly, it would just throw my whole household into disarray. I stream at 10:45 a.m. is when I turn my stream on the internet. Correct? Still support me.
Oh, thank you, Hayden the Great.
Thank you for the subscription. Sorry that you're toxified, though.
But don't worry, DSP will explain to you how waking up late will probably save you.
Some days a little later, but 10:45 is the sweet spot. This gives enough time so that like my wife can get up, get ready for work or whatever, and I'm not disturbing her. Basically, she can do what she needs to do in the house, and then get to work or whatever, and it's fine. It also allows for the fact that it's kind of a
no. This is already stupid, DSP. Because my wife and I work, we never conflict with each other. It's never a problem because we're human beings and we're not like weird. I don't know what kind of animal responds super aggressively to sound. Is DSP crashing around the house? Is that what it is? I know this is all bullshit. The real answer is, look, I'm not about to wake up off this kitchen floor until 11:30, okay? I'm getting all my sleep here, thank you very much. No, DSP, because the way I hear it, your narrative is that you crash around the house too much and you get in her way too much. That just sounds like a you issue. It just sounds like you're stupid and incompetent and dangerous to be around. And not necessarily dangerous because you'd hurt people, but just, DSP, look at you, dude. You just look like you would cause plane crashes.
Schedule of getting up at a certain time.
You can't be awake at the same time. Yeah, they have to.
And we're gonna have a normal day.
Take turns being Phil.
People are having breakfast. We have to be able to go out and do things when people.
How long does it take her to get up and get ready? Well, we got to get the winches in place and the crane. It does take a while.
Thankfully.
You also have to grease the door frame to push her through.
Earlier, like let's say I wanted to start way early. I could.
I
could start broadcasting 7 a.m. if I wanted.
Badass.
And that would wake up the household. That would wake up my wife at 7 a.m., which of course she doesn't want to be awake at 7 a.m., right?
DSP, you can get soundproofing for your room so it's easier on everyone else. Soundproofing isn't just for making your audio clearer, it's for making the room quieter. So you could do that, and you could spend a little bit of your WW champ. I'm already sounding ridiculous. But DSP, are you saying that you're screaming your ass off in here and it's going to wake her up? This is so childish. This is so stupid. And furthermore, not to be too mean to Cat, but DSP's the breadwinner, essentially. The bread just happens to go right to Scopely, but she'll deal with it. She'll learn to come to terms with it. DSP wants to pretend like he's such a good husband now, but then creates all these problems for Cat and makes her seem like a dumbass all the time. But I want to make sure she gets her sleep. Well, that's a weird standard to have there, I suppose. He says later that he stays awake until 3 or 4, so he's got to make a bunch of noise then too. Yeah, he's crashing around the house all day. And his whole statement of, well, I could wake up at 7 if I wanted to. No, that's bullshit. Because remember when he had to do that Nintendo presentation that was at 9 in the morning? And this dude was acting like it was going to kill him. And I'm not exaggerating. He was like, oh, man. Woke up so early. Oh, man, my head hurts. Let's do this Nintendo React. Like, buddy, I wake up at 6:30. I'm not trying to compete with you, but I'm trying to say that you clearly just don't budget your time properly.
Remember, when I stream, my voice
don't be ridiculous. When that WWE money is one, yes.
Even then, you can hear me.
It goes to WWE.
Boom and echo,
it's marked for
right?
WWE, so it's going to get spent on WWE. Makes sense.
At the desk going, I'm making noise the entire time that I'm streaming. So if I get up early, my whole house has to get up early, which is kind of unfair. I don't want my wife getting up at 7 a.m. for me to stream at 7, right? And like I said, in addition to that, that would throw off our entire schedule for like our days off, where we'd be getting up at 7 a.m. to do what? Sit around on a day off? There's nothing to do at 7. Nothing's open, right?
You don't have to go places as soon as you wake up. Maybe this is why your relationship is so shit, DSP. Wake up, sit down and have breakfast with her. Talk to her. Pour yourself both a bowl of Lucky Charms. Well, Cat might need 5. But pour yourself some Lucky Charms and just eat and talk. It doesn't have to be that deep, DSP. Or there are places that are open at 7. You could go take care of those things. For example, if you really want to, you could go get gas. I'm sure getting gas is one of DSP's trips that he goes on every once in a while. You know, he has to make a big deal of it. It's an appointment. It's an appointment with the gas station. Just go get gas. This is so stupid, DSP. Just, Kevin said it so eloquently. Just say you don't want to. Okay, just say you don't want to wake up earlier than 11:30. It's okay. I agree, DSP. I also don't want to wake up before 11:30.
Right. So we have our schedule in line with what would be considered like a normal.
She traded Superman for this. I mean, quite the upgrade, eh?
Appointments and the things we need to
this
do.
POS would never be able to risk it. That's true.
Open and all.
He's too selfish. He's too stupid.
Here's the thing:
if I did not, if I did
A
not
bowl of magic spoon.
have
Eat
a
it.
family, if I was not married, if there wasn't a household here, right? If it was just me, I could hold whatever hours I want, and I could stream whenever I want, and I would have pure flexibility to do whatever I want.
It's her
But
fault.
that's not my life anymore. I got married. I have a life now with a family and other people I have to worry about, and a cat that I don't want to screw with. You know what I mean? I have
A little
these
bit of
things going
respect,
on.
Salty Watermelon.
So I
a
have
little
to
bit.
be in line with that kind of stuff.
At 7
okay?
a.m., instantly
I
teleport to the
just be,
appointments.
"Oh, it's
Yeah.
about me, and my streams and my business. It's about our life together.
It's about your
stuff
time
going
on the
on.
kitchen floor. We get
You
it.
have to be, you know,
Let's be epic.
thinking of that, conscious of that, right? Sadly, a lot of people are just so fucking self-centered in life. Oh, I'll just fucking do whatever I want. Wake up the whole house, make noise and shit, 7 a.m. No.
Is DSP running the vacuum cleaner when he wakes up? I'm sorry. Admitted to lying and looking like a dumbass. All you have to do is say, Phil, I want to sleep in. I want to sleep in. I want to get the sleep that I want to get. And I'm going to show up whenever I want. Okay. Because that's more or less the answer anyway. But he has to create this narrative where DSP wakes up at 7 in the morning and just gets a pan out and like one of those mixers, rollers, and just starts slamming the shit out of that. He's running the vacuum. He's setting off fireworks. He's throwing Jasper around. Jasper's like in a little like padded ball, so Jasper's just having the time of his life. And he's meowing. Jasper's whirring up a chainsaw. It's just anarchy there. And Cat can't sleep. Even though DSP's in there trying to play a lullaby on a tuba, she just can't sleep. What the hell is this stupid ass narrative? This is dumb as hell. And this whole notion that he's disrupting the family or whatever. Okay, first of all, DSP, your cat, the other cat, I am dubious she's employed. I really am. She might be employed part-time at best. So part-time is not 7 days a week, DSP. And the other thing is, why does this affect your day off? This is stupid as shit. Because on my days off, I sleep in. Because I don't have to worry about work. I don't have to worry about getting up early at 7 or 6:30 in my case. So what is this notion that it's going to mess up his day off? That's so dumb.
That's not going to work. That's not going to fly. You know, for my family,
It's normal
I have
for people to
neighbors
wake
as
up before their
well,
partners and make
you
some
know,
noise.
and
Yes.
say, am I loud when I stream? No, not for the most part.
Yeah, you
right?
yell if you're
But
playing
if
Street
people are making
Fighter.
loud noises at 7 a.m.
What
you'd be
noises?
upset, right?
Is your whole house made out of bubble wrap or something? He's just always changing
And as
tires.
for streaming later, I don't even think that would work because already I'm told that my
Yeah,
late
she's
night
home way
streams
too
are
often,
late.
right?
Like that's actually why I stopped doing midnight releases. If you remember,
Exactly,
when I was
soldier.
in Connecticut, I would do midnight releases frequently for new games. But as new games started coming out here and I started covering them,
You're in
people were
Washington.
like, nah, it's too late. Like I would do the stream and I'd have less viewers than a daytime stream. If for a new release, hype midnight release,
This is
no
how
one would
you-
show up.
If you
So I
didn't
stopped
know
doing them
already,
entirely,
you would very
you know?
quickly be able to piece together that DSP has no interaction with people.
Excuse me.
He doesn't know what people go through in their lives. I'm unintentionally shitting on Cat here. Cat
That's
can't
correct
get up
as
before
well. The
20.
blimp says, plus remember, you're doing 6 days.
Yeah,
a week
sounds like a
to be
bum too.
Sustainable. If I was streaming 3 days a week and I
Oh,
had
also, wait a second here. According to some of his narratives, Cat wakes up before him and does all the stuff. But is DSP capable of sleeping through that? Can't she? And I get it. Some people have different sensitivities. Like, for example, my dad, you would make one squeak on the floor and he would wake up. Like, that dude was super easy to wake up. I know this from experience as I was a kid. You know, I was trying to get up really, really early to go watch some cartoons, and I would hear him wake up. I'm like, damn it. Now he's going to start coming in here and talking to me. I'm trying to watch cartoons, damn it. But DSP, where I was going with this is that, you know, you guys will find a way to function. It's not that hard. It really isn't.
giant days of 7 a.m. till midnight.
She supposedly
right?
works days.
3 days a week. Okay, that's maybe better, but I don't. I do 6 days a week, man. I do a lot of content.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gotta be more
It's a lot of
consistent, you
shitty
know what I mean?
content.
Again, it's kind of, for me, it's like a 9 to 5 job. It's how I kind of treat it. So that way I can have
It's a
normal
9 to
life
5 job that
outside
you're
of the
regularly
stream.
late to.
If I had
Nice.
weird hours and shit, then I wouldn't have a normal life. I wouldn't have a normal sleep schedule. I'd
Wakes
be
up
all
at
fucked
shit
up.
o'clock.
It's time for
Okay,
booze.
kind of starting to calm down here. I want
Are
to say
you
thank
calming
you all
down?
for the early support today. It's much appreciated.
Bro, you play video games? Yeah.
If you like the Fallout,
Whenever you see those memes of, normally it's Jimmy Neutron and he's yelling and it says, when you're a video game streamer and you have to wake up early to play video games, that's DSP. DSP talks about how hard his life is and how much work it is. Dude, I'm telling you, you have it so easy. You have it so easy. Now, is it completely easy? No, you do have to put some work into being a good streamer. DSP never puts any work in anything, so he even has it easier than easy. He sits down on his chair, complains about his life, bans people, complains about having to ban people, then makes a victim of himself, then plays games like shit, and then cries and whines that he didn't get enough money. You can do all of that quietly. And you can do it from 7 a.m. It's not hard.
Out stuff. Please support it.
Give me money. Give me the damn money.
We've actually had a good amount of people who have been doing like super chats. Super thanks on
the dude needs to go to the military. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I just wouldn't trust DSP near any sort of military installation whatsoever, even basic training.
But yeah, for those
this dude will somehow launch an ICBM at basic training.
I tried to hit that.
I don't know how, but he'll find a way.
And thanks to everyone who's already hanging out and chilling and supporting. I appreciate that.
Wakes up at 3, otherwise he's able to stay up. Oh yeah, he's able to
shall we
get the lowdown on that stuff.
I feel like we've run out of topics and people are just kind of meandering around here.
Yeah, he makes his own schedule and complains about it, right?
I feel like it's time to begin.
The what? Banning?
Blinky, you're a complete idiot. Enjoy your ban.
I'm going to tell my boss I can't wake up at 7 a.m. anymore because I don't want to wake up my wife and cat. I mean, that's essentially what you said, DSP. How is he a complete idiot? He's using your exact same logic. How can someone who's using your exact same logic be called an idiot unless you have to admit that you are using idiotic logic? It's the only way. The guy makes complete sense. I should start telling that to my boss too. Be like, dude, boss, I couldn't show up. Like, my cat puked all over the house, and my wife was crashing through doors, and there was a bunch of trolls, and I had to lean in on them. And I also live in a gated community, and dude, my oil wasn't changed because BMW didn't tell me to change my oil. And also, like, I mean, was gonna wake up my whole family doing all this shit. Yeah, that's gonna go over well.
Saying stuff, dumb stuff. I literally just explained how my job is different from everyone else's. That if I got up at 7 a.m. and was streaming, you would just hear me talking and would wake everyone up in the house, right? He goes, oh, I'll tell my boss I can't get to work at 7 a.m. because I'm going to wake up my family. Your job does not require you to talk loudly in your house, waking everyone.
Your job does not require that either, DSP. I'm talking pretty reasonably. I'm talking very reasonably. And I'm sure my wife could hear like a dull murmur if she listens really hard. But in general, unless I'm screaming or yelling, it's not necessary. Now, DSP, he doesn't have... Oh, shit, that scared the hell out of me.
Loving DSP's new handlebar mustache. On point, thumbs down.
Thank you very much for the donation.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking it too. And DSP's face is always asymmetrical, so we got a slightly more defined curve on this end than this end, which is just perfectly on brand. DSP can't ever have anything going right on his face. Just hold it up my hand. It's a different dude on each side of his face. I don't know, DSP, you should probably shave that off. It's looking a little goofy.
Everyone up in the household. You could probably quietly get up and get ready for work and leave and not wake everybody else up.
You don't have to yell, DSP.
But you're an idiot. You don't listen to me, so go fuck yourself.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip.
No, you just sound like a fool, Phil. So don't yell like a maniac. I can speak at a normal volume without waking my wife. It's very easy. DSP, just say you don't want to do it. All right. I'm not going to watch that one just yet. I want to watch this one, the boycott one. The boycott proves I was right about Stellar Blade, blaming the game for his poor performance.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
His goatee
That's
looks like
it.
a dust bunny.
We
It
were
looks
lied to.
ratty and disgusting for
If
sure.
that's the case, I'm returning my game. I'm canceling my pre-order.
Reminder,
I'm
before
making
the
sure that no
noise
one
gauge,
plays
his
this
voice was
game.
really
We're
fucking quiet.
boycotting Stellar Blade. I'm not kidding you. Yes, there's a group of thousands of people on this internet right now, okay, that are boycotting Stellar Blade because it has a censorship patch from Sony. And there's a big movement on the internet. I'm canceling my PlayStation Plus subscription. Hit them where it hurts, right in the pocketbooks. Make sure they know we're not going to stand for this censorship, okay?
Oh my god, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Okay, I'm already
That's
very
actually what's
confused.
happening right now. Now,
No, okay, so this already is pissing me off. How the hell is he going to take this kind of approach here? Because this dude, what does he complain about more than anything besides the trolls? Second to the trolls, what does he complain about the most? Video game developers. He hates video game developers. If DSP had his way, they'd all be fired and then executed, because that would make more sense, I suppose. DSP hates video game developers with a burning passion, but he is willing to put aside that hatred if it means shitting on other people. Even though DSP likes to pretend that he can see all sides of the equation, he can only really ever see his side. And that side is, I want to shit on people. DSP has an opportunity to actually have a decent say in this and say, hey, these are people who are unhappy with something related to games. I personally don't care to ever purchase it, but hey, these guys are upset and I stand by them for being upset. No, that's not how it works. DSP will always shit on you, no matter what. Even when he agrees with you, even when he's on your side, he will shit on you. Because that's more important to him. He doesn't actually care about anything that happens in the world. He just wants to shit on you. He doesn't care about the censorship. He doesn't care about any of that crap. Just wants to shit on you.
I have a question for everyone out there.
There's like 50K signatures
Well,
who
I'm gonna
signed the
dust
petition to
myself off,
reverse the
prepare
patch.
for this one.
Yeah,
Now
and
it's
it
time to
matters
drop
to
the
people because
bomb,
it's what they
all
paid
right?
for. You know? It's what they wanted.
Excuse me.
Is it
Are
sensible?
you ready for this?
Doesn't matter.
If people were actually interested in Stellar Blade because it was a good game with good gameplay mechanics, why would they be boycotting it now because of a minor censorship patch?
Because it's not what was promised. DSP has gone on numerous rants about things not being as they were promised to him. And it's especially funny with DSP because a lot of times these promises never happened. But he assumes that they were just promises because the voices in his head told him so. This is something where this is the thing you will get if you buy the game. Okay, I got it. I bought the game. You're not getting that anymore. The Last of Us multiplayer. Exactly. Good point. DSP wanted those people dead for not providing that. It's the same thing, but because he has this capacity right now, he has this opportunity to shit on people, he will always do it. It is something you can set your watch to with this dude. Project 7. If DSP has the opportunity to shit on you, even if he is agreeing with you, he will shit on you.
The gameplay is exactly the same. The story is exactly the same. All the elements of playing it
The
are
product
exactly
is not the same.
fucking
On the
same.
internet.
Shit.
So why would you boycott it?
Thank you very
unless
much
were
for the
buying it
subscription. Sorry that you're
sexual content?
toxified. I hope the boycott
I
changed
rest
things.
my fucking case. I was right all along.
You were not right all
These
along.
Tons of fucking people were buying it for that content. They're upset now that the content is censored.
But why is that bad? Like, okay, we give a lot of shit to Derek because Derek is a special kind of stupid. But if you want to buy a game because the woman is next to naked, that's your money, dude. That's your prerogative. Buy whatever you want. But then the developer says, no, never mind. She's not going to be as naked as you thought. Why can't you be annoyed by that? Why can't you be bothered by that? What, because you're a coomer? Yeah, well, it is your money. DSP, again, just has to shit on you.
Censored, and now they're going to boycott it? So what were you buying the game for to begin with?
It doesn't matter, really.
Delusion. It's
This dude's
actual
pissing me off
egotistical
today.
Delusion.
Favorite
He's
thing
such
to
a
rant
giant
about?
fucking
Yeah. He
egotistic
hated
head.
Again, I'm not
Last of
crapping
Us
on
in
the
general.
gameplay elements at all. From what I saw in trailers, it looked good. It reminded me of Bayonetta. It reminded me
His
of
dented argument is that people were claiming to want it for the
what you
gameplay.
call it. And some you ever saw
It
that
doesn't
game
matter
Vanquish?
what anyone wants it for.
Reminded me of
If
that.
you aren't
Reminded me
giving me
of
the product I
Devil May
paid
Cry.
for,
You
I
know,
should be
with some
pissed.
variations because people are saying it's actually a little bit harder than that or whatever, right?
Whatever. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Cool. Sounds good to me. Oh, by the way, all anyone's talking about the game is sex content.
It's not
right?
sex
The
content. It's
girl,
the thing that was
girl.
promised and then it wasn't
What the
anymore.
fuck? Well, guess what happens, right? Reality slaps.
So yeah, that's a good point, Amick. Because it's been censored, why doesn't DSP buy it? I mean, there's nothing to worry about, right? It's all, you're not seeing any physical characteristics of the character, right? You're good, right? You can buy it now. No, because it's too sexualized.
Everyone in the fucking face. Reality is, most people were buying this game for the protagonist, and now that the protagonist is censored, they're all pissy about it.
That's not the main
alright?
reason, DSP. It's
I rest
a
my
reason.
case. There
And
would be
a
zero
reason is
boycott
enough
on this
reason
game
to be
if
pissed.
People only cared about the actual gameplay elements. They don't.
I haven't had sex in
You're
ages.
just straight up retarded, Phil.
This game could have been a game where you just fucking mash
Says
a
the
button
guy who spends
and enemies
thousands to gawk
explode.
over
It's a
naked men
glory
in
ball,
banana
you know,
hammocks.
balls
Oh, well,
of
that's
whatever,
good content.
brains shooting out of them. I'll use it.
100% could be mad. They
still
stated
would've
they were
bought it.
going to release uncensored. Then they
They
apparently
bought it for
censored
the
some of
sexual,
it. It's not a huge
sexual
deal,
content.
but
That's what they bought it for.
yeah.
Or else they would have been not pissy about this. They would have. Oh,
Look, if they promised me a really cool outfit for Ayane, if I bought Final Fantasy Dead or Alive 7, if they promised me a kick-ass outfit for Ayane, and then I buy it, and then they don't have the outfit for Ayane, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be annoyed. It's not just one for one about the sex, DSP. It's not. I know you want to pretend like it is because it's a very simplistic answer, and DSP loves simple answers. But it's not. It's a product that was advertised, and then the advertisement was a lie. So why wouldn't they be pissed?
oh, it's not a big deal. Well, it's a big deal now, right? Now, do I agree?
Pretty
with
sure
this
that most
practice
people
of what
bought
happened?
Bayonetta in
Absolutely
our
not.
village just
I
because
am
of sexy women.
completely
I know people liked, what
100%
was her name?
on
Dramascu or whatever her
everyone's
name was?
side. You were promised a product. You were advertised a product.
Yes.
You were sold a product.
Yes.
And if that's the product you wanted,
Yes.
and you paid for it willingly because that's what you were told you were getting, and you got something else, and you were lied to about it just a few days beforehand,
Yes.
you absolutely have the right to complain. And be
So we
upset about it.
agree.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, cool. DSP, I'm
everyone's
sorry. I
side
took you
here.
out of context.
It's bullshit that they advertised.
I didn't
it
realize we
one
agreed.
way, said that's what it was, said it was uncensored, and then censored it. That is complete nonsense.
This thing is a complete scam.
That should never happen in any
Oh, okay.
industry,
Never mind. We agree.
right? And any industry. That's like saying, oh, we have a new car, and it has a brand new feature.
It's got a sandwich
I
shop
don't know,
inside.
new brakes. Right? Brand new revolutionary
Brakes made out of
Everyone pre-ordered the
pastrami.
car, so everyone pre-orders the car gets delivered, it doesn't have the brakes. What the fuck? What we bought the car for? It's what you advertised it on. Right? How can you then do a bait switch?
But see,
You can't.
DSP's already getting confused about his own metaphor. DSP is basically stating that people only bought it for the brakes. You didn't buy the car for any other component. You just bought it for the brake pads. And now the car showed up and there's no brake pads and you're pissy about it. No, I bought the car because it had the wheels to go move. You know, they get me to the sandwich shop that you keep mentioning. So your metaphors suck, Phil. They're just trash. They don't address the actual issue that you yourself stated.
There'd be lawsuits out the ass, right? Well, guess what? This is a case where there is concrete 100% evidence of misadvertisement. That is
Italian
false
tire. There you go.
advertising
High-end
saying
tires.
Uncensored worldwide just a few days before.
You test
then
and check the car
censoring
before
game.
buying it. Exactly.
So if anyone ever wanted to make a statement in the games industry, now would be the time to do a class action lawsuit against them and say this is.
But are you
false
gonna mock them
advertising
for it?
And you need to pay for it. Now I don't know if it would go against Shift
bought
Up.
the
I don't know
car
if it
for
would
the
go against
jiggle
Sony, I
physics.
don't know
Which
if it would
car
go
are
against
you
anyone,
buying?
But they absolutely have a case.
Oh, thank you very much, Void. I appreciate it.
Do I have anything funny or stupid I could say for you? I'm not a children's entertainer, but I figure you deserve that much.
Nah.
For this, in this case,
No, not the
this
foot
is
car.
Concrete evidence that happened, and that is 100% misrepresentation of the product. And
I'm not a
they,
big fan
at
of
the very
pastrami, but
least, should offer people.
I'm not
refunds.
revolted by it. There's some. I don't like
Right?
bologna.
Now, I think
Bologna
it's the
kind of revolts
stupidest
me.
idea ever for a refund. I want a refund because
Why is it so
you know,
shiny?
it's not
Meat
sexualized
shouldn't be
enough for me.
shiny.
Oh,
What the hell's
well,
wrong
listen,
with you?
I think that's dumb, but at the same time, you made your judgment.
Slap it
based
against
on
a
what you
wall and
wanted.
starts
If you didn't
folding
get what
down.
You wanted, but you were promised it. You have.
What were we
the right
talking about,
to get your
DSP?
money back. And I think people should get their money back if they want it.
Phil stole fan
Oh,
donations.
shit. Forgot
that
about
went
this
towards
moment.
A Project
Toxic
7
moment.
reboot. Now what I did.
Paid money to
is
buy
pocket
buff,
that
oily
human
wrestling men
prophecy.
prostitute and some
I
50-year-old
received
suburban
a
dad.
very
Yeah, exactly.
generous.
Yeah, what if DSP paid money for his WW champions? Just imagine he doesn't play WW champions. Imagine he paid money and he got the super badass streamer Hulk Hogan. He's got the headset and everything. He's got the green screen behind him. He got the streamer Hulk Hogan. And then they took it back. DSP would want these people killed.
$45 tip.
Yeah, I'm not a fan, soldier.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it? A
Gross,
money
bro.
creature?
Ugh. Calvin
look,
said it
it's a
correctly. It looks
money
like a
creature.
cross section of a
It just
dachshund.
throws money around.
Ugh.
What the hell was that?
I bought Mugen Soul Space.
Now
Gun
wait a
Switch
minute. Do you think this is the
specifically because
equivalent of the
it was
dude in
exactly.
Elden Ring?
Wait, what's this?
Remember, in Elden Ring, you get the knight right away on the horse. Do you think they're doing that?
This game looks
I think
pretty
they
good.
are. I think that's supposed to be the knight from Elden Ring, and you don't fight him yet. He's overpowered,
So don't fight him yet.
right?
That would be the answer, I would
so.
think.
It is.
Oh
The
shit, he's
Royal
coming at
Cell
you.
Splitter. It's a tree sentinel. Are you kidding me?
Oh god, take him out, DSP. Use the gun. Oh, this music's pretty hype. And dead. Wow. Come on, you got this, Phil. Lock it in. Mog this idiot. I mean, he's one-shotting. I don't think this is a good idea. What the hell was that? Dude, this dude's cool. Watch out, idiot!
He hasn't staggered
Got
me
pimp
yet.
slapped. Get him out of here.
That-
Squashed gown.
Gout can't exist under this
Oh,
much
it's a
pressure.
crab.
Oh shit, that's a really cool animation. Guillotined his silly
I
ass.
can't let this beat me, but I don't know how to beat it.
I also refuse to buy
don't know
Tokyo
how to
Mirage
beat it
Sessions
myself.
because they
That's the
censored the
problem.
switchboard. And that's your prerogative, man. What do you hate with the passion? This game? This game is sound. Oh, you don't like the soundtrack? I can see why people wouldn't like it.
There's a big delay when you attack. There's a delay before you swing. And then
Apparently
once
you're
you
supposed to have a
commit it,
shell
you have
first.
a
Well, the game didn't
attack
tell him
that's
that.
also slow. So it really is like Dark Souls where you have to commit to attacks.
Yeah. You probably shouldn't commit to getting hit, though. That seems kind of dumb. Yeah, that was a bad call. Get his ass out of here. You suck. Is this game like Sekiro, or is it Bloodborne? Is it Bloodborne 3? Crabs don't have feet. I'm
All
sorry,
right, guys, if you're having a
Zambi.
good time, of course.
What are you talking about? They have
consider
6 of
supporting
them.
the stream today.
Wait, how many?
Whether that be a super chat, a membership, gifted membership, or tip, they're all appreciated.
4?
Thanks everyone for re-upping your memberships. We don't have any new ones today, but a lot of
Whatever.
re-ups. And
Four.
really at $66 in tips, so we're 2/3 of the way to a hat goal at $100. It would be great if we could hit that today.
I'm
as
so
well.
tired of hearing
Okay?
about
All right.
DSP talk about games like this.
There's ample time. There's still a few minutes for ginormous contributions to
Badass,
come in.
money.
Like if someone just wanted to drop like a giant $100 tip, or like a $50,000.
Does he ever wear
tip, that
jeans?
would be great.
No. One time he got out jeans and set them down to show people. I think maybe once or twice ever.
I just tried.
He
It
wore
didn't work.
jeans. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Where'd your shell go? God damn, you're getting bodied out here, bro. You suck.
Great. I tried to dodge the stupid throw, and it just grabbed me anyway. Because again, you can't dodge with the timing of the move. You have to dodge super early to have it come out. It's so dumb. Well, at least they
This
gave
game
you
sucks, man.
resp-
I'm already seeing that this
restart
game is
point.
trash.
That's nice.
They just tried to be
Can I get a
Wolong.
shell? Oh, you just gotta do it again. Remember, there was a
Oh. Get out of here, Windows security.
Right, I totally didn't dodge or anything. But you see what I mean? How wonky the game is?
Ah, there you
When I
go, the
swing, I
wonk.
dodge. His body is sliding and moving across the ground, and he's like doing this weird sliding animation when he hits me. It's
Think
stupid.
Cammy.
It's not. It's a
It's a
wonky
hooligan,
thing.
it's
I
a
understand what
slide.
they're
That's what he
going
did.
for. I don't dislike the game, but man, the game is frustrating because it's just not precise like a Dark Souls game.
Dark Souls games aren't
Oh,
exactly
so much for him.
precise either, because you
It's a
said they
lunch.
weren't. What a load of shit, bro. Continue.
No, you're kidding! Oh my god, you see what I mean? I clipped through. I didn't actually walk off the edge.
Okay, let's see it again.
No, you're kidding!
You walked off.
Oh my god,
You
you see
walked
what
off.
I mean? I clipped through.
You didn't
I
clip
didn't
off
actually
shit,
walk
bro.
off the edge. I was kind of near the edge, and the game decided to clip.
No,
And I
that's
got
not what
screwed.
happened. God damn, you are stupid, man. Juggernaut voice clips fit this guy so
I'm
hard.
rolling.
Silly bitch, your weapons cannot harm me.
I couldn't do anything. I grabbed.
I don't
the
think it's a
shell.
good idea to stand there while he's stabbing you with a
frustrating
broken
shit.
bottle.
It's so.
I don't know, maybe it's a
frustrating, this
elite
game.
strategy.
You try to dodge and it's delayed. You try to do something. Oh, freeze with a tooltip.
Game must be
At
bad.
the
Yeah,
critical time, you need to
DSP
fucking
agrees.
dodge it.
All games should just have no obstacles. You should
Hey,
just
thanks.
win.
Thanks for the tooltip at that point. Super useful, bro.
Those Italian meats are naturally salty, All right. So everyone, I want to say thank you for tuning in.
It's not his fault. I'm sorry.
To the
I thought it
premiere
was,
stream
but
of-
clearly it wasn't.
Another Crab's Treasure. So far, I'm really liking it. I'm gonna play more of it later in the week.
What's
We
that
actually
game
haven't
that
unlocked everything
Meatwad
yet.
was
For
playing?
example, we don't have
The
ability to sell those
Gorgatron?
items
Yeah,
yet,
DSP would
right?
love that
We have
game.
to figure out where you sell them to get
That
those.
game's pretty cool. I took out the Gorgatron. I beat the Gorgatron in one try. Pretty good game.
Come on, we gotta get another gold pull. Come
You
on.
got the Moonanites showing up.
There's still this back here. and it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my
DSP comes on stream. So I got some big news. It turns out, I'm the Moon Master. Yeah. So some Moonanites came down and said, "Whoa, dude, we love your content. We saw that you defeated the Gorgatron, so that makes you the Moon Master. Pretty cool, huh? Now, there is something you can do to help me with my mission to take out the Gorgatron. I need you guys to buy this stuff." This is the one where he's talking about the reaction shit. Okay.
Good stuff, guys. So far,
Where's
I
the
hope that you
guy?
are enjoying the show. Thanks for
No.
chilling and thanks for interacting in the chat. I really appreciate that.
Not particularly.
Please consider supporting the stream today. As I've told you guys,
94%
there's
on
really
stream
no ad
with-
revenue
oh,
that hits
that's
this
pretty
channel
good.
because most of these videos get claimed. So things like memberships, super chats during these streams, and tips are key for keeping
gonna
the
eat his
channel profitable for me
costume.
and keeping the show going. So please consider it. You know, right now we have nothing. So it'd be great to get something. Again, my goal is to try to hit at least a $50
This
tip
game
goal
could
by
be
the end of the
super
stream.
easy.
If
You
we
could
can do
equip a
that,
gun as
that
your
would be
shell
great.
and just one
Okay?
shot everything.
and I appreciate all
That's
contributions.
cheating,
and I should say
dude.
this up front. Contributions are very appreciated, but not mandatory.
Games
I'm
by
just
definition
cool
have to have
and happy
obstacles.
be able
Yeah.
to stream
You would think
and
someone who
share
knew
my
how
live
life
gameplay
worked would understand that.
experiences with you every day.
Okay, guys, let's continue. And again, just a quick reminder: please support the channel today if you can.
Please give me money.
As you
man.
can see, yeah,
I'm not going to
basically
keep
not doing
asking.
so well with
I
support.
will, but
It would be
please
great
just give me
to
money.
get some support on the channel today, whether it be a tip, a membership, gift a membership, or a super chat. And that's to get our first super chat of the day. This channel is only supported by memberships and these streams. That's it. So please consider supporting the channel in some way. Let's continue.
No.
Faceless Shin to me $1 and said, honest question, why do you get upset over low contributions when you yourself have said they're appreciated but not required? Because I'm not, first of all, I'm not upset at all.
You are upset. You get
but
clearly
I
upset.
need to be, I have to be
Upset
reminded
doesn't
of
have to be
people.
you
Don't
just
remind
screaming and
people, They
yelling.
don't keep it in mind. They don't contribute. I can't pay my bills. I can't do this
He has a
anymore.
30-second watch retention. He admitted this.
So
That's
I love doing
29 more
do.
seconds than
That's
I
what
thought.
do. That's how it works.
Now, guys, we're halfway through the show. Still 90 minutes left. Thanks for being a good audience, hanging out. I'm enjoying the show. Again, I will just say, please support the show if you can. Today is the least
Yeah, I saw some
supported
montages on Twitter. This dude was begging, chain begging throughout the entire night.
show we've done so far. I'm hoping that this is not a pattern.
Pre-Aspen
Because
gold
it's
levels
actually done
begging.
pretty good up to now. But yeah, anything you can contribute today, whether it's a super chat, a membership, gifted membership, or a tip, would be greatly appreciated. So far, we have no super chats, one membership, and $10 in tips that came in during the podcast. So please support if you can. All right, thank you. Let's continue.
It really seems like his begging is a form of self-soothing, you know? Because he just has to tell you because he feels anxious. I don't really think it's no necessarily so much that he's reminding you, because again, he's made it very clear that you already know. But he does it just in case you guys did forget. Or at the very least, that's how he manages to tell himself that. Because he only says it to try and make himself feel better. I guess that's really it. You do what you got to do to make yourself feel better, but I would think you'd find something less stupid. But then I would think that.
Now I'm out of money. This always
It
happens.
has to be stimming, yeah.
Last chance, guys, to support the stream. I don't know if
20
anyone
to
was here
19
holding out to
times?
support.
Shit.
I have no idea. I mean, we literally have no revenue on this stream. We have one
I
membership
don't
and
constantly
$10
beg.
tips that came from the podcast. So basically,
Anything
this
more than
stream
3
has
is
garnered one
constantly for
membership
me.
deal.
That's way too many.
It would be great if you could support in some way. Anything appreciated at this
No.
point.
No,
please
no
do
money,
if you
Phil.
can.
That's
I'll
I
be
don't
right
have
back.
any money.
Oh, I'm out of money.
I live with my
Used
parents,
up
man.
all of my money. Well,
You said I did.
well then. Okay. I spent all of my money.
Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing. Listen, I like doing the show. I think that it's a fun variety thing that we do every week, correct? We have a chance to just sit down and
Mhm.
relax and just see random clips from all over the internet, right? And that's cool. Like,
You're
I'm
a
happy
boomstick.
for that.
You're
You
being
guys
negative.
wanted me to do React content years ago, and finally I started doing it over a year ago, and the whole idea of the show worked, right? But you know, a lot gets lost in time, and I think what we have is a regular audience that comes by and does like this. We definitely have a regular audience of people who are members of this channel. You know, if it weren't for those members, this channel would make pretty much nothing. And
How many times has this happened where DSP ignores people for years? And then when he does it, he's very frustrated that those same people that he barked at, chewed at, yelled at, banned, condescended, deprecated, lorded over. Why aren't they on board with this? Why aren't they on board with this? I finally did this thing that they asked. Why are these people that I treated like complete garbage for years, not giving me money. It's not making sense. It's not making sense. It must be the games, dude. It must be the games. This has happened so many damn times. I don't, like, at least double digits. And it's the same thing here. This dude just assumes that all the people who've been asking over the years are going to see that DSP is doing React content and stop whatever they were doing before and come give DSP money. No, DSP, you made it very clear that that was not something that they could ever look forward to. So they stopped looking forward to it. It's that simple, dude. Okay, imagine you're a sandwich shop, right? Imagine you're a sandwich shop and people keep coming in asking for hot dogs. And you have to explain to them that technically a hot dog is a sandwich, but you're not selling hot dogs here. And you start throwing people out and banning people and calling people who ask for hot dogs stupid. And you condescend to them all the time saying, this is a sandwich shop, stupid. I'm not going to sell hot dogs. But then eventually you sell hot dogs and you're like, whoa, where's all those people I tossed out? Bullshit, man.
I'm really not sure what else to say about that. You know.
Yeah, exactly. The
long-term,
revolving
this is the
door
first
thing, too.
week ever that we've done this show, and basically there's next to no support at all on the stream. There's
Guys, I
been
know
slow
you
weeks,
like the
but
meatball
never have I
stuff.
seen
I
it
need
this
100
bad.
sandwich sales a
If this
day.
pattern
How many
continues,
others?
then maybe it's time for us to reevaluate. If you guys want to keep doing this or not.
That'd be a
I
good
totally
stream
like
location you
I
guys
do.
could
I
do.
enjoy the show. I like the
If someone
variety.
wants to get started DSP restreaming,
And
you could
I
just
like the fact that every once in a
restream
while
from the
we upload
DSP
content
sandwich
to the channel,
shop.
like the food videos or the Fallout review.
Those
I like
customers
the
are just
format
lazy,
of the
yeah.
live review that we did for the Fallout show, and I'd like to do that with more content.
That
moving
was a
forward.
very painful
But
review.
At this point,
You made
like,
me quite angry,
I don't even
Phil.
know what else to say. Like, what can we say? What is the cause of this today? Has anything happened? No. Has the quality of the show changed? No.
No, not necessarily.
Right?
It's always been shitty. You do live with your mama. That's true, I do.
I don't know. So you guys tell me what happened this week. I have no idea. I just hope that it's not a pattern. I like the show. I like doing the variety. I like the idea of a React day that breaks up my gaming content. And it's not just gaming every stream I do.
He does like
But I
that
don't really know what
because
else to say about
he
it, like,
essentially treats this like a day
you know,
off
in
a
really,
way.
I don't want to say anything negative because I like the
Because
show.
he doesn't have to do anything.
But
He has
if
to
it's
just
not
sit
what
there
you
and
guys want, then
consume
we don't have to do it
content.
either. Thing is, I like doing it. So, all right, let's just continue. We got one more part to go. Okay.
Like that's his whole shtick is that he's just constantly asking
Let's
people
give
for
up.
money. All that matters is more money.
Yeah,
By the way,
and he does turn it into a we situation. That is something that we have to figure out. We have to figure out. What do I need to figure out, DSP? No, seriously, answer me that question. What do I have to figure out as your beloved viewer? What do I have to figure out? Oh, I have to figure out how to operate my wallet. Oh, okay. I have to figure out what it is that'll get me to part my money to you. Oh, you're right, DSP. We definitely need to figure this out.
Adam did another super chat. Thank you. I actually did receive one tip, a $4 tip.
You hear that? I heard some rumors about it, Josuke. I don't want to get too excited until I hear something definitive. Don't do it to me.
Possibly.
Don't get me too
Lower
hyped.
support streams could have something to do with your success with the algorithm.
No.
I've already explained. Number one,
No,
having one video
that's not the
gets
case,
high
bro.
views
That's
doesn't
cute,
really
though.
amount to anything. You have to find a way to have your channel keep hitting the algorithm to see any.
You know,
kind
at this
of
point, I wouldn't even
actual
care if they showed the
success.
horses. If they had
Number
one of those
two,
like
the
horse
video
heads
got
on a stick,
demonetized.
you could have
It's a
that. I
slow
don't
week.
care.
What are you gonna
Just
do?
let me see
You
it.
get 'em. Like, there's been slow weeks. There's also been amazingly good weeks here on the show. So I guess we'll see what happens next time.
Just have
And
cat
not even
as each
$30
horse.
in tips. It's one of the slowest streams I've done in weeks. As you can see, tips were abysmal.
How do I feel about big tippers getting upset not being able to control me or the topics I talk about? Listen, it's this simple, okay? The rules apply to everyone and always have.
That's not
It's
true.
never been any
That's
different.
not
I've been
true.
doing this for 16
It's never
years,
been true.
all right? And not once ever in my 16-year run as a YouTuber have I let someone who contributes control me or my content.
That's not
Mr.
true.
Tutankhamun,
Yeah, there you go.
all right,
Empirical
is a
lie.
complete dog-faced liar. Everything he's ever said was dishonest and horseshit. He lied to everyone about everything. He claims he got all his money back. He did not. All that money that
Oh,
he
look at
got,
that.
everything he's ever said.
You ever hear
was
that
dishonest
phrase,
and
wag the dog?
horseshit. He
DSP's
lied to
wagging the
everyone about
fill.
Everything. He claims
This.
he got all his money back. He did not.
Huge wiggle.
All that money that he ever put towards anything, whether it was cheering.
Yeah,
some-
exactly, soldier. Derek is one of the most insane rule breakers. He will spam chat like it's going out of style. DSP never bans him. Ever. He brings up irrelevant shit all the time. Never gets banned.
Or tipping, everyone should have been able
Dog
to
face
do
liar. I don't
in
really. I don't think I've ever really
tips,
heard
he
that
tried
except
to
from
charge
Phil.
me back for over $1,000 in tips.
All right. If there's topics that I feel are off limits or I don't want to talk about, I'm not going to talk about them. And if someone gets upset because of that, it's just too bad. You know, it doesn't even matter if it's a detractor, if it's a actual
President
viewer,
Tanaka.
fan
I
of my
assume
content,
the
if it's one of
what
my
was it
biggest
the
supporters,
tier
it
list he
doesn't
does
matter who it is.
those.
Everyone has to abide by the same rules, and I
That's not true.
retain the control over my content. Period. You know, if I don't want to take it in a certain direction that I feel is going to be negative for the channel overall.
But also, you really should have banned your wife from the stream, DSP, because she derailed the chat by talking. You know, that really messed things up. And also, she attacked people. She attacked the trolls, and that's not fair. That's your job because you tell it to your chat that not to talk about the trolls. But she was talking about the trolls. You should have kicked her ass out of the room. She was violating the rules, dude.
I will not do that. All right. So it's that simple.
Yeah, the tier lists are shit. I refuse to watch those.
You get a change.
I've seen maybe 5 minutes in one, and
it's happened
no,
many
done.
different times over the years.
Done
If you haven't
forever.
noticed. It's not just one particular person. So listen, what it might
to make
very
sure
well
1
be
minute
is
man
that
was
at
actually
one
gone.
point, someone really likes my content.
Before we
So they
burn
wanna
the bridge
support
down
it.
completely.
Then over a course of several years, maybe they fall out of love with my content and they don't like it as much, but now they want to participate in a different way. And now they want to stir
detracting.
conversation, whatever it could be. But the truth is, it's never going to change. Okay, it's always going to be
Yeah, someone's getting banned. Get him out of
the
here.
same.
Toss him out.
Nothing is going to change around here.
Get that ass
All right?
banned.
You're not going to see me being completely controlled by anyone or anything.
That's
any
not true.
force, right? It
The
doesn't matter if
trolls
it's,
control you pretty
a
highly.
particular line of conversation, a question, whatever it may be.
I
right?
can't play this game because the trolls.
You know, it just is what it is. That's how I am.
I can't
Like,
do
you know,
meet
I'm
and
not gonna
greets
be
because of the trolls.
egotistic towards any
I can't get a
party or
job
belief,
because of the trolls.
That's
I can't have a kid because of the
100% a
trolls.
lie.
because
Sorry,
of stuff.
continue.
You know, I mean, how many times has Kirk asked to be unbanned? And I said, listen, even though you support the streams, I'm not unbanning you. You've violated the rules too many times. If you want to come back as someone else, that I don't know it's you, that's one thing. I can't stop you. But I'm absolutely.
This dude has banned people for having sock accounts. This is openly demonstrating how he treats people differently. He has banned people for using sock accounts. He has banned people he suspected of being sock accounts. He banned people who were confirmed sock accounts. So all three parameters, maybe, definitely, and certainly not. He's banned all three of these cases. So you're telling me the DSP is going to say out of one corner of his mouth, the one that's a little bit higher up, you know, I can't ban you if you use a sock account. And then out of the other corner, the one that's falling is I'm going to ban your asses if you're going to use sock accounts.
Absolutely not going to unban you.
Yeah, break the
I'm not
rules.
letting
It's
you
cool,
come back
man.
when you've broken
It's
the
cool.
rules so many
Can't do
times
anything
and you
about it.
refuse to change. So that's it. You know, you gotta put your foot down. At
Yeah,
some
other
point, and that's
mods
how it is
have.
around
Yeah,
here, you know?
exactly.
So I hope that you guys like this.
DSP
series
never really
with the
banned
fact that
Kirk
I
ever.
don't
He never
allow
really
them
got
to
after
constantly
Kirk,
be derailed with
honestly.
People who want to take it that way, particularly, you know, some people want to take my content in a very political direction. I outright have stated I don't want to do DSP politics, which, by the way, if I do it, it would not be called that. Okay,
What would it be called?
Something else, and it would not be on
Level
YouTube.
1
It would be in another
politics?
format somewhere else. But if I ever get into politics, it would not be here. This content is something I've done for 16 years that I don't
Okay.
want to jeopardize. Simply because
It's
I
down
want
on
to
a
talk about
gold
different
mine,
subject
just
matter,
not
okay?
mentioned
So,
wrestling 24/7 in this
yeah,
chat.
like that's the deal. Like,
Oh.
I'm not going to put up with nonsense from anybody.
Oh, I thought you were talking
And,
about his chat
you know,
right
people,
now.
I've noticed over the
Oh,
last,
I know
I'd
what you're
say,
talking about.
several months, certain characters and people
Alright,
have
took
been
me
trying
a
to push me in
second.
directions I don't want to go.
Not very smart.
And then they get upset.
I'm
Oh,
a
why aren't you
toxic
reading this or reading
detractor.
that? Because I don't have to. Because I've always had the ultimate control over my content. It does not matter,
That's not true, bro.
you know, how much you're contributing. I'm not going to say certain things or do certain things in my content that's going to be inflammatory and detrimental to everyone. And if people get upset about that,
That's a good point, Wally Wonka. The LARPers have an astounding level of control over DSP because all you really have to do as a LARPer is tell him exactly what he wants to hear. If you tell this dude what he wants to hear, you will get a free rant. Almost confirmed, 1-to-1. Hey DSP, I was a hardcore drug addict. I mean, like hardcore, aggressively waking up at 7 a.m. to get my crack in. And my family was falling apart and no one liked me. But then I started watching your streams and I got inspired to turn my life around. And now, like, I don't have to smoke crack. It's pretty cool. DSP is going to give you a big ass congratulatory praise be rant about how, you know, I make all these changes in the world. I'm the greatest, all this and that. And all the trolls can paint the walls. I'm such a great person, you know, in Minecraft, paint the walls in Minecraft. Just want to be clear about that. And that's not control. That's not control. dude, you might as well put a damn bridle in your mouth or whatever it's called, the little bar thing. And people pull your ass around like it's going out of
Oh,
style.
well, I can't stop them. You know, it's like I've always said.
Yeah,
at
former
least my
detractors
content on
saw the
YouTube
light.
is like a revolving door. At some point, people like me, some people they don't. Or they like me at one point, they don't like me at another point. Whatever. You know, people change, I change. There's nothing you can do about that. You know,
You
it's not
can't
the
do
end of the
anything
world.
about my
You say goodbye to
changing
some
because it
people,
doesn't
You say
happen.
hello to new ones, right? That's just how it is. So,
And
I
how come these
appreciate,
people are getting
you know,
yelled at
people
for not
supporting me
wanting
over
something?
time. I really do. It's nice to have someone who are consistent supporters of content. At the same time, when you notice a change in attitude and when you notice that people are trying to be more and more demanding or controlling, and you got to lay down the law, if they don't appreciate that or understand it, then that's that, and you say goodbye, right? Right? Am I right or am I right? That's my attitude anyway. Maybe
Yeah,
there's
it
people
is.
who are so beholden. I mean, let's be honest. There's YouTubers out there that literally just sit there and let people degrade and insult and bemean them for contributions because it's the only way they can make money. Yeah, that's not me.
Is he talking about that fat dude? That fat dude who I always forget his name. I'm sorry. The fat dude, and people send in messages that are different fat jokes. Is he referring to that guy? Because it's not that he can't make money in other ways. It's just that, yeah, queso. It's just that why wouldn't you have that as an option? Why wouldn't you want to have that kind of community or whatever? Why wouldn't you want to have fun with your viewers in that sense? DSP sees that and sees it as a negative when it's just, yeah, I was, that review take you as say, not that dude. Yeah, queso is what I'm referring to, the fat guy with the beard. I don't see anything inherently negative about that. He just has the capacity to laugh at himself. And as a fellow fat dude, I too love a good fat joke. That's why I think Cat should, come on and start saying fat jokes to me. I'd probably like them.
actually make content that people like and they support it. So I'm not going to then,
He doesn't
You-
understand that.
you know,
it's
have
an
myself
in-joke
going
for the
away I don't
community.
want it to.
He
You
can't
know what I'm
understand how
saying?
someone could be self-defecating and just roll with it.
Oh
No,
my
he
God,
doesn't
you're
understand it. You just
drinking
have to be a
wheelchair
deity, right?
donations.
People have to worship
So
you,
there you have
right?
it, all right? And it hasn't
No.
changed or anything. It's, it's just the same attitude. It's always been the same rules. It's just, I guess,
That's not
at
true.
some point, some people think that they don't apply to them. I don't know why.
Because
definitely
they
it's
see
not-
other
it's not
people
just
don't
one
get
person.
held
This has happened
accountable.
many, many times over the years. But it's life, right? I'm good. I'm happy. I'm continuing on positively. As you
Yeah,
notice,
he
I'm not
is.
sitting here.
So, yeah, is this really just an implication of 1 Minute Man? Because to me, I don't really see it. Hold on, let me rephrase this. I completely agree with you. He's clearly targeting 1 Minute Man with this. But my question is, where does he get in his head that 1 Minute Man tried to exert control over him? If anything, 1 Minute Man tried desperately to get DSP to be a halfway decent person. Maybe even a quarter decent person. Hey, DSP, why don't you not be a humongous shithead all the time? No, dude. I have to. Hey, DSP, why don't you be more prepared in the future? Oh, it's just not how I work. I come in 10 seconds before my stream and fart out a pre-stream. Why don't you do some sort of work on the side? That's not how I operate, bro. So how is that exerting control? Like 1 Minute Man is waving a gun in DSP's face and saying, make your own thumbnails.
Freaking out about anything. We're having a good time, right? So I don't, I don't know why
What you mean?
why drama channels, of course, want to
You
latch onto drama and
Must have
make drama.
experienced the
There's no
YouTube
drama
chat
here.
memory leak
Everything's
issue.
fine.
No,
I've been having a good time.
but
you know,
YouTube pisses me
as
off,
normal.
so
There's nothing
can't
that's
really
changed.
answer that.
Everything is perfectly having fun and under control. I don't know why these idiots
You
want
mean
to
yourself?
lie about stuff because
It's piece
they
of
do
you. All
constantly.
you do is insult,
But
degrade,
that gets them
verbally
to
abuse others.
clickbait. So
all
don't
day.
watch their shit and just come here and relax. That's all I can say.
So don't believe the bullshit. Only listen to what comes out of my mouth. I wanted to say, yes, you guys were indeed a great audience tonight. Thanks for
Where the hell is he?
chilling with me during the conclusion of episode 3 and now the start of episode 4. Thank you to anyone who supported this stream in any way. I really appreciate those of you who did because this stream, no exaggeration.
1 Minute Man is the wife thinking I
did
could change when
way
DSP is
better
abusive
than my
husband and
earlier
won't change.
reaction.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
can't
what
change
happened earlier
DSP
today on the react stream, but this
because to change DSP
because
indicates that
this-
he's
this-
wrong,
these
and that's
streams
never been the case.
are the reason why this channel is kind of viable right now. If I
DSP,
didn't
let's watch
have
some
these
Tubi.
streams for the retro reacts.
What's on Tubi? We got any bad sci-fi
I'd be
movies on there?
making,
Let's
like,
watch them.
No exaggeration, like $30 a month on this channel, which is like $1 a day. For the amount of work that goes into it, I'm happy that we're
Yeah,
getting something
exactly,
out of it.
YouTube commenter.
Thank you for that. Here we go. Here we
Oppositional
go. Let's
defiance
get some
disorder.
pulls. Come on. Pull the gotcha. Pull on my gotcha. Come on.
Maybe Space Lord Mother.
We got to get some pulls. There's still this back here.
Dude's a loser. Now we can take a break from DSP for a second. And I like watching this dude. This guy is his name is Dan McClellan, and he does these little religious videos, and I tend to enjoy them because they're just nice little lore videos about the Bible. So I'm just gonna go ahead and warn you guys this. But I believe that this was a prank, and you guys are gonna see it. It's a pretty funny prank, and he does his best to be professional during it. So this is, was Jesus black? Put aside your personal thoughts on the matter and just enjoy how befuddling this gets.
How do I say this? The entire Bible is about black people.
All right, let's see it.
Not only was Jesus black, but every character in the Bible seems to be black too. Yeah, Zephaniah and Jeremiah and Jebediah, those all aren't white people names, okay?
Look at this poor dude's face. You gotta see that in slow motion. This is LTG rhetoric here.
Jebediah, those all aren't okay.
Those problems here. To begin, black and white are not the only two options, but additionally, those racial categories would not exist within 1,000 years of the composition of the Bible. And those
Jedediah knew he was a Balrog.
Typically associated with black folks in parts of North America today because of our
It gets worse.
history.
It gets worse. Do you think this is bad?
Does
It
not
gets
mean
worse.
that anyone who had this name 2,000 to 3,000 years ago was a black person. Those categories didn't mean anything back then. These are Southwest Asian names. These are names taken from Northwest Semitic names.
He's doing his
These are
best to
things
try
that
and like,
include
okay, I can.
Taoistic
Let me address this. You
elements.
seem a little confused.
Nothing about these names indicates everyone in
'Cause
the
you know,
Bible was black.
That's how it
And
worked.
Jesus wasn't some tan, partially melanated Middle Eastern person either. I'm talking straight up black dude, okay? Even in the book of Revelation, when you get the vision of Daniel, he's describing someone with feet like burnt brass and white woolly hair. And
I want to skip this part because it's just not as funny as the other parts.
Jewish
Bible to represent the way that Jesus
I'm gonna skip that just because it's not as funny.
Jesus is a deity.
the Jewish people are black people, like Kanye was right. And those people yelling at the park dressed in purple about black people being the real Hebrew Israelites, they're right. Okay?
So the data do not remotely support the notion that black
It
folks
just got
are the
into
real
some imagery
Jewish
stuff,
people.
like
There are
poetics, and I just wasn't
obviously
interested in that. It's not as
Jewish
funny.
people who are black,
But yes, because he
and
was
there
right.
have been for many, many centuries. But to say that they're the real Jewish people is to say that folks who claim to be Jewish, and this is primarily targeting Ashkenazi Jewish people, are not real Jewish people, but are fake Jewish people. And
It's a
this
dangerous
usually
territory right there.
also corresponds with an appeal to the Khazar hypothesis, a long debunked and profoundly anti-Semitic conspiracy theory that holds that Ashkenazi
This is
Jewish
why I think
folks
this is a prank,
are
because this dude
entirely
escalates
or
it really
almost
fast.
entirely descended from Khazar converts to Judaism from
I think this
around
is where it gets
1,000
really
years
intense in a
ago.
second.
And the data just roundly refute this conspiracy theory. It is not supported by linguistic, by archaeological.
I like this dude. He's very
by genetic,
data-orientated.
by
I really like this guy.
historical,
I learned a lot
by
of stuff from
any
this guy.
other data. It is a conspiracy theory
DSP
that
or
is
LTG
used to
should watch this
try
dude.
to undercut the claim of Ashkenazi Jewish people.
Every once in a while, kind of like how I do with Corona, and I come into her stream every once in a while and say, "Are you the dog?" I also do this kind of with this dude. Whenever he does a stream, I always come in and say, "Whatever you do, do not look up LTG's theology." One day he's gonna look it up.
Descent from the people of the land of Israel, Palestine, and it is false.
Like, anytime you see the word Hebrew or Israelite or Jew in the Bible, in your mind you got to replace that with black person.
This is a profoundly anti-Semitic claim that is not supported by any data.
I mean, they were literally whipping him on his way to get crucified, you guys. Crucifixion was a punishment, like, for slaves back then. And gladiators. And all the gladiators were black too. Did you know that?
This is also not true, but the notion that if someone is being whipped and they're a slave, anciently, they must be black, is just wildly ignorant.
Like, this is so much bull. And he He's handling it so maturely.
He was sold for 30 pieces of silver. That was the maximum
He was getting
amount
whipped.
of
He
money
had to be
that
black.
a slave could be sold for. Oh, just coincidence?
And again,
This is
just
LTG
because
logic at its
Jesus was
finest.
conceptualized as a slave does not mean Jesus was black. Black people are not coterminous and coextensive with slavery throughout all time.
This dude has to be playing around.
Above his cross, it says INRI. They were like mocking him. They were saying it says this is the king of the Jews. They're saying like, here's the king of the black people. Look what we did to him. Why does the KKK
Uncle Ruckus would love this dude.
crosses, you guys? The racist KKK.
So burning crosses was a practice that was picked up by the KKK in the early 20th century.
I
and it
think
served
that's the
two
argument here, Little
purposes.
Shadow.
Primarily, it was used to intimidate black folks, very similar to setting up Confederate monuments in public spaces, which was something that states and cities began to do around the same time period. And then it also served a pro-social function within the Klan. It was a ritual of group.
But yeah, that's basically it. The dude came in with all this weird LTG
You guys
antics,
are ready.
and it just
Never done
cracked
Elden
me
Ring
up.
on an
That
issue in the entire
face,
month since I
that
brought it
shocked
back,
look on his face.
for this second
That's
run, and,
your face when you first get
you know,
exposed to DSP or
it's gonna be
LTG. That profound
a
confusion.
challenging night
Whoa,
starting the Haligree tree.
Haligree tree. It's on your description,
I'm
bro.
excited for it. You know, Haligree tree is a pain in the butt, but at the same time, it's definitely good content. It's legacy dungeon content.
I'm gonna count this as a new clone every time he says it wrong because he has the video description right there in front of him.
Build, right? So, welcome everyone. Good evening. What's on everyone's mind?
He's playing Elden
Hope you're
Ring.
doing
Sorry,
well. We're here a
Wilson.
little early, and we could.
I just found that really funny.
Gameplay.
Oh, Rankins.
I did have a
Nine.
good break, Agent Coop. Thank you.
We had a coworker who I loved to
Spent some time
death.
with
His
my
name was
family, had,
well, Mr.
some
Smith, but he
quarterly
wasn't
soup
nearly as
for
sinister
dinner,
sounding.
and,
But he
had some time to relax.
I love the dude to death.
between
He was a
the
really
streams for
smart
a
guy,
change.
but he was one of those
Bumpers
everyone in
added
history
for
was black
the
people, and he was
podcast,
very
what we're
unironic
doing
about it.
tomorrow morning.
He was convinced all the
So
samurai
there you
were
go.
black. And Rankins and I
There
just
you
had a
have it.
blast with that because we're like, are you sure that?
Ah,
Pretty
the
sure
wiring's all
Caesar
caught
was
up.
black.
Come on.
If you really think about it, I think that Hitler may have been black.
Wire.
They just,
Wrapped
they
up
made
in
him
our
white
controller
afterwards.
here.
And also, FDR was black, and Truman was black. I might be black. And he would get so annoyed at us, but I was like, dude, come on, this is silly. Not everyone in history was black. I don't think so, anyway. I might be wrong on this. All right, well, take care, Wilson. Bonnie and Clyde were black. Now, that being said, shoutouts, I would like to see a movie like that. I mean, Dave Chappelle would make a great series like that. What if World War II was all black people? Dave Chappelle, please. I would like to see that.
You always wonder how on earth wires get all twisted and.
Now, it's not to say that
into
black
each
people
other.
didn't
I
have an
still don't get
influence
it.
in
I'm
world
42 years
history,
old,
even
I
in the
still don't
ancient
understand it.
times, but
My life, all these chords
Like,
always just get wrapped.
samurai
together.
weren't black
I swear I'm
because
not
the first time they
intentionally
ran into a black dude,
What's
they
up,
were
Rush
super
fan?
confused.
Geo M Dong, what's up? Avarice says any special treats for Jasper Kitty.
All right, whatever.
What would you
It's
mean?
fine.
Special treats. He gets a treat every morning.
Exactly.
Sometimes
That's
he
kind of what I
gives
feel
you
about it,
some
President
wet
Tanaka. It's
food
like
to have
you're
as
glossing over
variety,
so many
and he eats a
impactful
nice, yummy
people.
dry food every day. So any special treats outside of that? No. Uncle Bucky says nice shirt. Thank you, Uncle Bucky. I appreciate that.
The new DSP version Bible. Oh no, not that. DSP version. You think the Bible is long now?
Catnip, he hasn't had it in a while.
Holy
We
shit,
have
the
Catnip,
Bible would
but
be
we
so
do it
long
once
if
in a while. We
DSP
just don't
wrote
do
it.
all the time.
Every
So he
single
hasn't had
prophet
it.
would have to talk about the helicopter story every time they had a revelation. This shit would get exhausting.
Ongoy, hello, good evening.
Every single one of
Yurichi,
Jesus'
thank you.
speeches would
3 months
involve
in
how
November. Sup, Phil in
Twitch
chat.
fucked
What's
him
going on?
over.
Yurichi, how are you tonight? Does Jasper like salmon? Yes, he does. He,
It
for
would-
the
it would be
longest
the
time,
size of the
dry food was
Encyclopedia
primary ingredient
Britannica.
Was actual salmon protein. But we have switched him over. Like I said, as he's starting to get a little bit older, we want him have him be healthy.
All right, what are we talking about,
We're giving
Phil?
him a food now that was recommended by his vet. That is for hairball control as well as.
Why are we talking about
urinary
Jasper?
issues.
Is he on
Every once
stream?
in a
Where
while,
is
he
he?
just have a flare up a little bit of a urinary issue where he'll be scratching too much down below and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
And the vet recommended that.
Oh,
So
did you get the
we
blood
switched
work
to it, and that
finally?
was a chicken-based food, and he's eating that now.
Chicken based?
Good evening,
Chicken
Zentronix.
fucking based. Phil
You
crying
asked
gets
for
mad
input
if his
scratch from
JPEGs be
you?
spent. Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty. Well,
Imagine they removed the
not
cleavage
you.
from Hulk Hogan. Dude
But I'll
would
leave a
hate
pet later.
everything.
How about that?
He already does. He would kill everything.
What brand is my cat eating right now? We switched him over to what is it? The Hills Science Diet, I believe it's called.
But yeah, that was
because
clearly
they
a
took him to
prank.
the
This
vet, and they
this dude
recommended
was just goofing
the
around.
age
I don't
and,
think he
you
was
know,
serious.
things that happen with him as we describe it to the vet. They're like, okay, you should try.
Because you
this.
could
This
almost
one
see kind of a
recommends
smile
better
on
than
his
the other
face while
one,
he was talking
right?
about it.
And
I
so
think
it
that
worked
that was
well,
bait to
actually.
get that dude
I
to
think
respond. And I
no
admire how
exaggeration, he's been 2
respectful he was
months.
about it.
He's been on the diet, maybe 3.
Oh
But
no.
since we switched his food, he's literally had 1 hairball. That's it. And he used to get them way more often, and he's had a single hairball. So I think it's working.
Man, it would be sacrilege, but it would be interesting seeing how DSP Jesus
All
would
right,
be
Sam, thank
completely
you. What a
different
nice thing to
from
say. I appreciate
Jesus
that.
Jesus.
Do I have a lot of space on my hard
You know, he's up
drive
there on the
for
cross, and that
the
other thief turns to him and
this,
says, "Hey man, what about me?" And DSP
here
says,
on this hard drive on
you're a
PlayStation?
thief.
I
You hang
actually
out at
don't know how much
Walmart.
space I have on here, nor do I
Heaven
know
is a
how to
gated
check.
community, idiot.
I don't know how to look at that at all. Where would I look at that? Right?
Blessed are the streamers.
Let's go, Phil. Come on.
I have no idea. I know how to find it on my PlayStation.
Be
I have
not
no
like
idea
the
how to find it
clowns
Xbox.
on
Or,
Twitch
excuse me.
who
I know
make
idea how to
stupid
find it on
faces.
PlayStation. I know how to find it on Xbox. Is what I meant to say. I completely misspoke.
We're gonna supposedly
Settings
play
and
Elden
storage.
Ring. I don't know what he's getting so confused about. Seems stupid. What are we doing?
I'm pretty close.
Oh, we're
It's
just checking our
67, see
content.
that? But then again, I haven't cleaned this up in a while. Like,
He begs
if I were
for
to clean this up
bread and
right
fish
now,
and then hides it.
obviously, I'm going to get rid of Baldur's Gate 3. Right?
Jesus rose from the
I'm
kitchen
done with that
floor.
now for a month.
On the 3rd day, he rose from the
Obviously, I'm
kitchen
going to get rid
floor.
of.
Oh,
Tekken.
come
I'm
on,
done with that
Phil.
for now.
Okay, Jesus, please don't strike me down for making these jokes. Come on. Psalm 2:4, the Lord laughs. Come on, you gotta have a sense of humor
I
about
would
this.
say of these 4, yes, these are the 4 active games I'm playing. I only left Final Fantasy on there because I feel like we will resume it at some point this year. This is a tiny game. Like, there's no reason to even delete this. Like, this
He
is
deleted
this
Baldur's
is
Gate 3.
real
What about the
small.
redemption run?
But then again, you know
Have
what?
to
I
wait a
might as
couple
well
years.
delete it. Why? Because that's 5. We're not playing 5 again.
At
We're
5,
playing
goodbye.
Go
Get
into
that shit
different
out of
app,
here.
Different apps. So there you go.
That ass band.
All right, so
Might as
now
well
that I
delete the
deleted game
Beyond
that
Two
I'm playing,
Souls.
keep in
That
mind
shit's
my
not
wife and I
happening.
will start this sometime in May.
You might want to delete that too. That shit's
What are we
gone.
looking at now? I just read 200 gigs.
Badass,
About
man.
1/3 of my hard drive just got filled up by deleting a few of those games. Look at that.
Maybe he
It's
forgot that Beyond
huge.
Two Souls was canceled.
So there you go.
I'm gonna count that as a new clone, just because it's petty and childish, and I'm all about that.
How was dinner? It was good. It was a tortellini soup, and it was good. Delicious.
I bet it was tasty as hell.
The homie Grindelwald says, I've been watching your original Fallout 3 playthrough. Any plans for another run? If and when they remaster it, yes. I'm not going to probably play the original. I'll just wait for.
And the
remaster,
disciples,
which
they were on the
apparently
boat, right? And the sea was going nuts, just crazy. And then
All right,
you
Dennis
saw
DK, goodbye.
someone
Come back.
waddling
You
across the
literally come
sea.
in here and you repeat dumb
Oh.
memes and things from other channels, and I've had enough of you, and I don't want you here anymore. Goodbye. Thanks.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry.
Brian.
What did he get banned for? He didn't
is
do
nice.
anything
Oh,
wrong.
I don't know what you were saying nice to. I missed it. The blimp did a super chat.
Oh, and
to start off
repeating
the
dumb
support for the night
things get you
says,
banned.
Throwing this up on the TV. Good luck, man.
I know a
Thank
dude
you,
who needs to be
Blimp,
banned then.
for the super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Wouldn't John be Judas? Oh, God, that would really work too, because Judas was a very anti Semitic caricature in various retellings. You know, like he got more and more Jewish as
Cool.
stories went on. So, there you go. Take of that what you will.
Yes, this camera border we've had for quite some time. This camera border.
It's kind of
I
messed
can't
up when you
remember if
think
we had
about
this during
that.
the
It's
original
very
run
messed
some
up when you
years
think
ago,
about
but I
it. It's
know
like
we
Judas
had it
became that
last
guy.
year's,
It's messed up.
The beginning of this run, which was the second run. And now here we are, you know, a year later, and it's been pretty awesome to have the special border.
Okay,
I
Jesus,
really
I'm going
enjoyed
to.
it.
Okay, Derek.
And, I'm happy that we're nearing the end. This is like perfect timing. Within a few streams,
I've had a
we'll
strange
probably
obsession
beat
with
the
liminal
Haley tree,
spaces. I think
and
liminal
then
spaces
fight
are cool.
Melania,
You were mentioning
and
that
that'll be
before.
it.
They do seem
And it'll
cool.
be perfect.
I see
We'll
them every
have
once in a while on
about a
TikTok.
month to relax before we
Play the
get back to
goddamn
Elden
game.
Ring,
What are we
right?
doing?
Isn't it like the 3rd week of June that the DLC comes out, I believe?
God. Yeah, he really should delete Beyond Two Souls. He should delete Star
What do you mean
Wars.
two
Get that shit out of
chemical
here. Just became.
What's
No,
going
that's
on
the
with
guy
everyone
right there.
tonight? Anything on your mind? Anyone want to talk about anything? Chat about anything? Bring something.
DSP,
up
let's
before
watch
we,
that clip
get
from that
ready?
Dan McClellan guy. It's pretty funny.
I'm trying to think what games I would even be playing on PlayStation soon. Nothing, right? But the next few games that I'm playing are
Might as well delete Street Fighter.
Blade 2, that's on Xbox. System Shock Remake, I don't know what console that's actually on.
This is your job, bro.
Street Fighter 6 coming out with Akuma, as well as the big patch that's going to change the game. That's
Big,
PS5.
thick patch.
Outside of that, I actually don't know what the next thing I'm doing yet is, so...
I never watched Hamlet 2. I should see that movie. Seems like a funny
Saw
movie.
some of the Akuma gameplay trailer, yes, but I watched it on my phone. It was so small, I couldn't make out what was really going on. Plus, it seems like he fights a lot differently than the games I'm used to. Like, the last major game I saw Akuma in was Street Fighter 4.
What size is your phone, Phil?
Street Fighter 5. I didn't.
It seemed pretty clear to me.
It was released for it, so I actually don't know anything about.
You're stupid, Phil.
anything new
Let's just play the
that was
game.
added to his
All
repertoire
right,
in the
you're
last
pissing me
game,
off.
So it'll be like new for me to learn all that stuff.
He needs a podcast so he can chat with his audience and get the gameplay started right away. Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't think
right.
You can add
You
me
get
as a
it.
friend. I don't think that it's possible. I'm pretty sure that the ability to add me as a friend has been shut off.
I was thinking about that at work,
like
avoiding
2 console chats.
DSP like the plague. If
I'm
you
pretty
had
sure,
an
'cause I
entire
used to have that open,
species that
and I
was
used to get so many
DSP,
friend
when would
requests
they
back
go
in the day
extinct
on my
in our
PS3 and
historical
Xbox
timeline?
360 that eventually I had to
I would
close
say the
off,
Bronze Age
and
collapse, he would
I don't
die.
think I've had it open since.
The Phil species would die. He definitely wouldn't make it to the Industrial Revolution. It just wouldn't happen. And the plague
Oh,
would
really?
also
Japanese
probably
just
kill them
finished
all.
casting the Japanese voice actors for the next Like a Dragon game.
Because
So
can
I
you
guess they
imagine
got right to
DSP
work
during
on
the plague?
it.
A whole
Yeah.
bunch of DSPs?
It's clearly like evil spirits. You fucking idiot. Now, some of you might be wondering why I'm combing my hair with rat bones. Mind your own business. Fucking
So
idiot.
guys, tonight, if you are enjoying our nice stream of Elden Ring as I go through Halo
How
Tree,
deranged
it
we
would be great
talking
if you
here?
support
Eating
the
your
stream
own
in some
finger or
way.
barking at
A
dogs?
simple like on the
Both.
stream helps,
Bro,
adds
eh?
engagement to the channel, and that's nice of you if you do that for me. Outside of that, super chats, super stickers on the stream would help. A membership or a gifted membership would help.
Oh, I'll count
Or
that, Banana
tips.
Jones. That's good.
My goal is that I try to hit 50
Nice.
bucks in tips every stream that I do. I don't always, but it's a nice goal to have. We have reward tiers in place every 50 bucks raised.
But sometimes you
And I
don't
appreciate all of
give
you.
up
Anyone who
those
contributes, I'll give you a
rewards. You
shout
don't
out
them
and get you
out.
up on the
So
leaderboard,
I count
okay?
that as a new clone too. During the
No, I never saw everything everywhere all at once.
the Q&A
It
stream,
actually
he
is
didn't put on the
available, I
glasses.
believe, on
So
one
don't
of
give me
the
this
apps I
shit, Phil.
have. It might be on like HBO
I
app.
think he
or
survived the
Prime,
Ice Age.
but
Yeah,
I
he would
just
die
never
there.
got around to it. You honestly want to know why? It's really long. Isn't it like 3 hours long? So every time that I'm like, oh, I have like, an hour and a half. I'm not so tired tonight. Maybe I'll just watch a movie before I go to bed. And I pop it open. I'm like, I can't watch this movie. It's too fucking long. I never get around to it.
Dude, you stay up till 4 in the morning, man. You can. Is it 4 hours long? You can start it at midnight. Yeah, no one cares about the goal that DSP has. That's not my goal. Let's go.
Sounds good. Han Solo says he'll be watching and listening while he plays Dead Cells himself. Sounds fun. I have never.
That's
seen
true,
Band of
Banana
Brothers.
Jones. I
I'm well
forgot
aware of
about
what it
that.
is. It's
He
show on
he
HBO. It's
turboed
on,
through it. There's a
hopefully-
difference.
I forget how long, how many episodes.
We catch
it
a
was.
lot of
It
these
was
Banana
very
Jones.
critically acclaimed at the time. I
And
remember when
what's
it
weird
came out.
about it is, I bet if you had
Jade,
super
good evening, good
encyclopedic
to see you.
knowledge of
Thanks
DSP
for stopping
lore,
by to
he
say
probably
hi.
is in the
What am I
triple
most excited
digits
for
of
in Elden Ring
contradictions each
DLC?
stream.
Honestly, what do I like the most about Elden Ring? The legacy dungeons and the awesome bosses, just like everybody else. I don't want an empty open world. I want legacy dungeons that are handcrafted, designed for challenging, fun
Handcrafted? Like,
surprises.
they make it
and I
out of
want cool
Legos?
bosses. Now, would I like
What is?
more
Oh, I guess he's saying not
weapons?
procedurally
Sure.
generated.
I would
Okay.
like some new weapons and weapon builds
But
that I can
Bloodborne had procedurally generated dungeons.
learn and adjust. Like I
You're
said,
stupid,
I do not want to
Phil.
do my
Shut up.
magic build the entire DLC. We'll start with that, and then when I start to get new weapons, I'll try to respec to try to utilize these new weapons.
DSP
Yeah,
should
they're
do liminal
actually
space
useful,
videos.
would be pretty good.
DSP is kind of a liminal space if you think
Yeah,
about it.
that's what
It's
I
a
like
kind
the
of
most about
bizarre
Elden Ring.
place.
The open world is kind of meh to me. It wasn't that good. Tobey Maguire is the best Spider-Man actor. That's the definitive answer. Everyone else who disagrees is absolutely incorrect.
I don't know how
But
I feel
never
right
seen
now.
the
I'm
new
kind of
kicking
agreeing with
weapon. The
Phil.
only weapon I
Could
saw was the
reconsider
one
my
where
life.
you're doing like kung fu punches and kicks.
What?
That's what you're talking about. I saw that.
Yeah, I want Bloodborne on PC. It's never going to happen. It bums me out. I wish it would happen. What else, dude? Start up the game.
Do Nuka World next. I don't know if I'm doing DLCs in my Fallout 4 run yet. If people keep showing up, engaging and supporting with the streams, and it ends up being a great playthrough over the course of May, then I would absolutely consider keeping that going and doing DLCs because
I
own
agree,
them
Sue.
all. I
He
bought
could
that
order
shit
those
past
on
9 years
Etsy.
ago, and I still
If you
have them
wanted
installed
one.
and everything. But let's see. Let's play it slowly.
sounds
Let's
calmly
not rush
desperate,
into
right.
Anything.
He's doing very passive begs, but he's doing a lot of them.
What's my favorite Souls game? It's still Dark Souls 1. To this day, Dark Souls 1 is the one where it opened my eyes to the level design that FromSoft was so
Dude, you
amazing
were
at.
crying and whining
You know,
through that whole
transitioning
game.
From a dark forest into a bunch of Hydra battle, a crystal area, running into a library full of, you know, monsters and magic, and there's fire demons and all kinds of crap. Like, that's so cool to me. And I'm
Yeah,
not
this
saying
is-
that the other Dark
yeah,
Souls
this
wasn't
is
good.
bullshit. He
That was
hated
the
that
original
game.
one that introduced me to that.
He's
kind of
hated it
gameplay.
every time he played it.
My jaw dropped, you know, when I went on that tour of Dark Souls. Where people
Remember
essentially
this
got to run
moment?
My hand through it. I was like,
Why am I
this is cool.
toxic?
All right, before we start, I'm just going to run and use the restroom real fast, everyone. I'll be right back, and then we'll begin as soon as I get back. Again, any contributions tonight greatly appreciated. Thank
How
you
many
in
people
advance.
can
I'll
you
be right
think
back.
of that you'd want to see it do a daily Q&A segment? I can think of plenty, but here's the big thing: is they are all infinitely more interesting than DSP. Like if Hideo Kojima did a Q&A, I'd be there. I'm sure he is very interesting and has some very interesting observations on things. The dudes from Super Best Friends, I'd love to hear what they have to say about stuff. This dude, the most boring dude on the planet? No. Trash. Dark Souls 1 kind of is dated. Honestly, I don't really like Dark Souls that much because I'm spoiled. I've gotten so used to games being more polished. That game can be rough. But it's fun. It's a cool story and it's a cool universe. But there are certain things that I was bummed out weren't in the game. Like basically the fast travel. If fast travel was in the game, the entire game, no complaints. But being have to hoof my sorry ass from one end of the map to the other, it wasn't hard, it just wasted my time. I didn't enjoy that. I feel like Kojima wouldn't answer questions directly. No, never. But it'd be fun if you could kind of zero in on his answer. Because it has nude women in Dark Souls? Yes. And welcome to Band World. So he does a little Q&A with us. He bans someone. And now we're on break. God. I was so proud of finally having a BRB screen for his streams and just a single JPEG that says on break. Yeah. You could at least have like an animation or something. Imagine a sandwich shop. Can I view your feet yet? No, but you can view this. Check this out. Ah, damn it, I knocked that over. My wife, she ordered me this for my birthday. Pretty cool. It's the, well, it's backwards. I apologize. It's the RX-81 G-Line standard armor from Gundam 0081. It's a P Bandai exclusive. Pretty cool. High grade. That's what I got done so far. I got his chest part done. Pretty badass. Perfect. Let's see if I can bring up an image of it while I'm waiting for the guy. Let's see, look up LCG. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Where the hell is this damn? I want to see the model kit specifically. So, there it is. Sweet. Get over here. There you go. That's it. It's pretty cool, and it's got armor that can come off. This is it naked, basically. Look away. Like Stellar Blade, they censored it, so you can put the armor on. It's got these big ass called Gatling smashers, which is kind of silly. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there you can see the armor radiated out. Anyway, where's the guy? Yeah, she's cool. I like her. I don't know how she feels about me, though. She's always beating on me. I like to gaslight. Whenever I'm around her friends and family, I always flinch around her. That's mean. I shouldn't do that. All right, guys. Well, I just had a really bad... God damn it. Nothing I could do. I did everything right. I'm going to have to end the stream early tonight once we hit the tips goal. How's he going to inform us of this? Is he going to do it in the chat? Because he's stuck there in the toilet. How dare you show me naked robots? I'm sorry, man. You're married and your wife buys you stuff? What's wrong with this picture? I mean, I'm not a mature adult like Phil. I don't get kick-ass shirts. A Gundam with boobs, would they censor that too? Maybe. What if he never comes back? That would be really funny. Is anyone being funny in chat while he's gone? Let's see if that's happening. No. No one is even using this opportunity to be funny. Someone asked something really dumb. Oh, Nightbot's here, though. Like, this is the end of DSP Gaming. It would be really wild if he just never came back. Hitting triple purple combos on... Yeah, we can't interrupt DSP while he's in the middle of his streak. We gotta wait till he's coming down from it. God damn, what happened, Phil? It's pretty cool. I think I've got the game here somewhere. Yeah, I used to... It's all in Japanese, and I had to look up translations on the internet. He sat down on the hallway ottoman and never got up. That's the end of Phil. It would be really obnoxious if DSP disappeared that kind of way. I want an explosive ending to DSP. He fell in. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Ah, my ass is wet for the first time in years. I mean, I definitely shower. I know what y'all are talking about. Is the Gundam booby shaped like... Oh, God damn it. We're gonna keep talking about this. The closest thing we have to that is Noble Gundam. Still has burnt singed leg hairs from... Oh, God. She's in there lighting her farts. The fitting way for Phil to go out is having a stroke mid. That's what I want to see. I want to see him go out like that, or it would be funny seeing DSP die on camera. I'm sorry, maybe that's dark of me, but only DSP would make that funny. The other thing would be if the feds took him out. You know, a Waco style stream. So you guys might hear some stupid shit in the background. That's just the feds shooting at my house. I'm just gonna assume they're gonna leave soon. And the other way is I want DSP to come on stream, take off all of his makeup, and reveal that he was never Phil all along. It's just an actor. Now that would be a badass Q&A. Oh shit, he's alive. I mean, yay, he's alive.
So I couldn't get Jasper to stop trying to come into the office, so I actually opened the door for a second just to do this, because I know this is going to work. Ready? I'm going to close the door.
And then he's going to want to go out. Yeah, cats are weird
now
like
Jasper's
that.
in here with the door closed. Scumbags and mental
shit, that scared me.
Still support me. He hates
Thank you very much.
me.
Sorry that you're
This is the reason
toxified.
why on night streams he can't
Don't
be
come
here.
into the
He's
office,
the kind
though.
of cat he hates being confined. So now that I've closed the door, he's going to be
He
upset.
was dying. He'd gaslight us.
I'm not dying. You're just living. This happens when you get up in age. You just kind of like, I'll die.
Still having a second stroke on Wednesday, May 1st. Oh, God.
He absolutely hates being stuck.
Oh, so you're intentionally torturing him then? At least if you frame it like that, then you're torturing your cat, DSP. I know you're not. I'm not trying to make that claim, but
Go ahead.
you could.
Go ahead, you can leave. He's going to be a pain.
Transorzy. Oh, God.
Where did he go? Oh, he leapt. Did a flying leap. Jasper, come up here. You're going to say hello.
I never got to see Robotech. I should watch it.
This is the proper way to hold a kitty. You put your arm under their front legs and your...
Boy, change the title of your stream, DSP.
Hold them nicely like this. They're comfy. See?
Oh, yeah, look how comfy Jasper is. Jasper doesn't look confused and anxious.
Okay?
Is there a Gundam with a big dumpy? Yes, there's several. And can't have the same barber detractorly. I just want to imagine their barber's Mr. Bean. He's accidentally carving out segments and goes like that. And you hear the laugh track in the background. That's a good episode when Mr.
Hey,
Bean
you
was
won't-
that
you
hairdresser
won't leave the
and was
room.
shaving people's heads. God, get that weird smoker's laugh out of here. Hurry up.
All right, I'm gonna close the door. Fine.
This
we're
is
gonna
really
start.
disrespectful,
I'm gonna
DSP.
close the door, and we'll see if he behaves. And if he behaves, he could stay in here. And I guarantee you, he's not gonna behave. I guarantee you, he's gonna start acting up because he's gonna be upset.
He's an asshole. Asshole cat. Well, cats are assholes.
Anyway,
What's the
I
deal?
received a $20 tip.
Oh, here we go. We got some money.
From Only
Nice.
Iced Infinite. He says, "Kiss, marry, kill, Melania, Queen Miracle, or Renala. Kill, kill, and kill. I'll just murder all three of them. There's no kiss, marry, kill. There's just lots of murdering." So thank you, Only Iced
You're
Infinite.
such a
for
lame
$20
ass
tip tonight
dude.
to
You're
get things
so
started.
lame. You can't engage anything,
In
man.
fact, isn't that exactly what you do? I mean, I guess technically, yes, you kill them all, right? I guess not Renala. Renala doesn't die.
You're such a lame ass man. Yeah, you should charge that back. $20 to get no answer. And it's not even a funny non-answer.
That's right. Out of those three, Renala is the only one that does not die. No, I haven't considered a cat tree behind me in the setup because Jasper does not use the cat tree he has in the house. He just ignores it.
Okay, that's a decent answer. Also,
Yes,
he
I
would have
played
looked too much
Bloodborne
like
twice. I played it
LTG.
as a new
LTG
game. I
has
did
that
a
dumbass
redemption
cat
run
tree.
Years later, that was much better because I mastered the parry system.
Robotech's Valkyrie was
with the
designed by some
guns,
famous
so it
people,
ended up
people
being
who
much
later
better
went on
run.
to design Gundams. That's
The
badass.
first one was very rough, where I didn't even understand the system.
Does anyone miss the old days when the streamer used to play games? Yeah, things have become very
Brian,
different.
thank you for 22 months as a member.
We're
I
just gonna
appreciate
sit
it.
here and do
Let's get
nothing.
The game booted up at least.
There you
see if we can get him
go.
Out of here or not. I don't know if he'll leave or not.
Damn, bro.
Right now he's just, like I said, if he behaves, I don't care. Well, I know he's not going to.
What's he gonna
Like, I know
do?
he's
Start
gonna
lighting
acting
fires or
up.
something?
He's gonna
He's
want
acting
attention.
out.
He's gonna be upset
He's
that he
he's
can't
in
get
a
out.
bad family dynamic.
That's how he is.
His dad, mom don't care about him. He just has to act out.
Yeah.
He's gonna join the wrong
If
crowd.
he were to behave when he was in here, I would leave him in here at night with me. I like having him in here. It's nice to have.
What
him
is
chat
what
with
does
me.
Jasper do that's
He does not behave with
misbehaving?
the door
Does he
closed.
knock shit over or something? Oh, he chews on wires. Well, maybe if you had any sort of wire management. My cat never chewed on my wires because my shit was
And by the
tucked
way,
away.
everyone, please let me know how the volume sounds. I had to adjust
It's
my
only a
volume
problem
for the
for
React
Phil.
stuff over the weekend. So now I'm coming back to all these games. I want to make sure that the volume level is correct.
It's fine.
Please let me
Shut
know.
up. Let's play the goddamn game.
Okay.
Nintendo should cease him for the art in the background. That'd be funny.
By the way, I really.
I'm
like
also going to count that as a new clone
That's all
because
ashes. It's
all those
really
previous
cool.
clones didn't
That's
realize they
cool.
were here to play a video
And I
game.
burned
This
the
one
bird
did, though.
tree. And now, at the Halo
I'm good,
tree,
the
you
one
can
who
see all
waits.
the
How are you?
ashes of the burning Erd tree. That's really cool.
What kind of outfit is this?
And by the way, I look absolutely stunning. Look at me.
And it is a little weird. You got
Wow.
high poise armor and
Oh,
you're a
I never looked better.
mage? Whatever.
Pretty amazing.
Seen dumber things. Let's go.
Okay, let's get started.
Yes.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back
Jasper's
to
chewing
the return to
wires,
Elden
probably
Ring run,
because
the
he
magic run,
hasn't-
that is.
It's had
We are
nothing what's
approaching
out.
the end of
Yeah,
the
it's.
game. All we have left is Haley Tree, and
Jasper,
then
please.
the final
No, there's so
boss.
much to live for.
So, it's time to start
Maybe
with
not
the
in your
Haley Tree
particular
tonight. We
scenario.
already had a little preview last time where I was trying to explore and grab items, and I did grab a bunch, but
Then you
I
die
also
because you're
died a bunch,
stupid.
so basically, I don't have any souls or runes here to
Souls or
recover. I can ignore
runes?
that. I'm just trying to remember if there's anything that I missed in this area. I think I grabbed all the items though. Like
Is Elden Ring a Western game? No, it's Japanese.
I'm almost positive I grabbed all the items in this area. Now, by the way, my cat Jasper's in the office tonight. Usually he's not, but he's in here tonight. He snuck in, and now he's
You
just
let
trying to
him
run
in!
around, and I'm like, listen, I'll leave him in here with. The
That's
door
not
closed.
sneaking
I
in.
just
You
have
let him in.
That he's going to behave. He's likely not going to behave.
You let him in
Or
and you let him
probably
stay
not gonna
in.
have to
Where's the
We'll see what
sneaking? Where's the tactical espionage action?
Only.
And you're dead again. Enjoy.
Only I could have hit him there instead of whiff it completely.
Look at
Very
this
nice.
guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed.
That was a good start.
Cat is packing her shit.
I hear a lot of commotion downstairs. Sounds like a taxi's pulling up. Cat's probably working her second job.
Like I said, I don't have any runes, so it doesn't matter if I grab those or not. So you
Look
see, I
at
was
this
falling,
guy.
and Jasper
He is
stepped on
dumb as
me,
pigs.
and I
Mission
just timed
failed.
my fall and I fell off the ledge.
It's
Stepped
Jasper's
on
fault
my
he died.
leg as I was walking off the branch, and I mistimed my fall.
It's Jasper's fault. Get his ass out of here. Solid Jasper's a
Alright,
go.
you just
Not to
ignore
be
the
confused with
runes
Liquid
now,
Jasper.
okay?
Liquid
Well, I
Jasper
almost
seems a
felt
little
like-
bit more verbose.
Someone came out here and put butter on all of these edges and ledges here. I don't appreciate that.
Just this
Buttering
is really
the
annoying.
ledges is not cool.
You're gonna fall
dude.
again and you're gonna die. Hey, enjoy. Oh wow, you actually made it. That's pretty wild.
We got all these items, as you can see.
You're getting shot at, bro.
I can't
And
see.
you can
Holy
see
moly,
perfectly
I can't get
fine. What are you
past
talking about? You're just
The
stuck,
bubble
stupid.
boys. They're the boogie woogie bubble boys of the Haligree.
DSP get hit by a flashbang while I wasn't looking.
They want me dead, man. They're very upset that I'm here.
Bunch of toxic idiots shooting at me.
They're like, you're ruining our bubble blowing. Come on.
Shit, it's the
Like I
kitchen
said,
ants.
I think I got all the items in this area already, so I don't really have to explore anymore. I think I can just go down. I'm almost positive I got every item. I don't see any, right?
What's
So-
his deal with blaming
All right,
shit on
let's
others?
just go down then.
I don't know. He just is so
Oh, wait, there's items down
insecure
here. What
that
the
he
hell?
is afraid
Why are there
people will
items
think
over here?
less
This
of
is
him
weird.
if he admits
Let's
something
download
is his
this.
fault. Which is really bizarre because no one can think any less of him than we
Oh,
already
that's
do.
why.
You are a loser through and through. It doesn't matter. Dead. Get him out of here.
Ouch. There's one more item and I almost had it.
Jasper could play this game better.
After this, I gotta go the other way, because that way I think this I can get to the actual tree. They're the boogie woogie bubble boys of the Haligree.
Yeah, dead. Wait, how much is that now? 3 times in under 5 minutes.
Bubbles wherever you go.
What are you getting
You
another?
get confused, you just
When are we
don't
getting
know.
another karaoke stream? What?
Oh,
Listening to Danger Zone again? Nice. Oh man, I thought for sure he was gonna miss it that time. This is the worst path to go, by the way. This is the worst path.
Boogie woogie.
It seems simpler, but it really isn't. Because that jump is not a very good one.
Oi. There's another
He
item
can kill it.
wrapped to the big guy on
Yeah,
top. I
he can
have no
take all
idea
these
what that
dudes
means.
out. Just doesn't
The wrap?
care.
No, I have that. I got the wrap. The head wrap? Yeah, I already got it. You already got it.
Doesn't seem to even like Jasper as he
You know,
should. He
Jasper
treats him
didn't
like a
do it. He just
nuisance.
said
I
he can't
love
get out.
puppers.
Trying to
He's
get
my
into the
son.
door
I
right
died
now.
before I let
know
anyone
what
mistreat him.
happened.
Jesus Christ, walks into
Now
it
watch
again.
that.
Yeah, he doesn't really like Jasper. Mostly because, I mean, what can Jasper really do for him? He doesn't bring in a shit ton of money. People aren't donating to see Jasper.
Now wait, is
He's
this actually where we're
worthless to me.
supposed to go? Oh, I wasn't even aware. I thought you had to go the other way.
Dude, you're
Oh,
dying of
what's the
scarlet
other-
rot. You see that, right? He's not gonna notice it until it's too late.
Does the other way just get you to like another item?
Are you seriously
It
gonna die
does.
from this again?
I totally, 100% thought
Okay,
that you
thank
needed to
goodness.
go the other way to get down there, but I guess this is actually where you're supposed to go.
The only funny part about Phil is
Jasper,
people just laugh at him for being a joke. Exactly. DSP only got this far because he has no ability to laugh at himself. And he cannot tolerate anybody else
And
laughing at
that's how I
him.
get him out. I'll just let him hang out for a little bit and then let him out. All right.
Jesus, you treat him like he's such an
This must be
obstacle,
it,
like he's a
because I got
piece of
the
shit in your
damn
way.
rot. Here's the ladder.
It's your cat, dude. It's not that
I
big a
got the
deal.
damn rot.
Act like the cat's in there throwing Molotov cocktails around or
I
something.
think this way? Nope. Okay. Down the ladder it is.
Like my cat
They're probably like,
was a
"Hey,
little
try
bit of a
dropping
turd
it."
too, but I didn't
Uh-huh.
hate him like this.
Sounds like
There's a
great
ladder there, dude.
Stupid scarlet rot. This guy says I was talking about that item the other way. Oh, were you? Now wait a minute. Can I? Is there a bonfire down here, or not a bonfire? A point of grace. I should probably do that first before I explore. Not move. The shortcut from.
Thought this
somewhere
game was about skills. Yeah, you're not gonna see a whole lot of that right now. This is taking so long to accomplish very basic shit in this game.
else. All right.
As far as I'm concerned, Jasper should.
Rocky
He should.
start, but I was kind of messing around, a little distracted by my cat.
He probably hates the cat because of Jasper
Let's,
shitting on
let's
his
go
pillow
back
every
to
day.
that other way and see if we can get this item.
The way DSP describes it,
There's
Jasper
probably
is
nothing that
basically
I
a
can
terrorist.
check anyway.
But it just seems like a cat, man. He's clearly neglected. Oh, someone's getting banned. Oh man, I need to pay attention to chat. What's happening there? Why is he playing this game again in the first place? I don't know. I think, oh, he's trying to capitalize on the excitement of the DLC in late
Oh
April.
my god, you think that does enough damage? Holy shit.
I shouldn't take it right to the chest like that.
What the shit, dude? That's ridiculous. The Rain of Bubbles. So what's over there? It looks like there is.
Lynn, are you a
something, but I
priest?
can't tell
No.
what it would be. It's not. It's off camera there.
Is this a setup for a
Hopefully it's an item
joke?
worth getting. I don't know what it is.
This is really lame. He's just walking around getting killed, which, I mean, I understand, you know, you
it
do get
Michaela?
killed in these games a lot,
Michaela?
but this is really lame.
Michaela? I don't know how to say it. I always forget the pronunciations.
Yeah, exactly, which makes even less sense. He's going to play all this and then stop before the game,
Summon or a room?
like about a month before the DLC comes out, and then play the DLC. Which is hilarious because he's going to forget everything. He's not going to know what he's doing. He's going to get lost and confused and doesn't even know how his build works. Not that he knows now, but someone called him out for that earlier and he got banned for saying that.
That is absolutely insane. It homes in on you.
Yes.
It completely homes in on you and attacks you from behind. Shit, that's
He
annoying.
banned some guy that asked him how Jasper would taste. Like a cat, I guess. I don't... How long will the DLC be? I hear that it's pretty damn huge. Think DSP bald spot huge. Pretty huge. Who's getting banned? Scanning people? What's my favorite brand of beer? Pabst Blue Robot. It's got little metal shavings in it. It's pretty kick-ass. But non-stupid answer? Honestly, I really don't drink much beer. It's as big as the first area of the base game, so yeah, right. You complain he can't play a new game because too many new games released at the same time. Meanwhile, he's playing this. Yeah, you would think that he would just hold off on certain games until he's got that dead time, but he doesn't. And even when he does, he still fails. Sometimes when DSP says there's nothing I can do, he's kind of right, because he's just destined for failure. There really isn't anything he can do. He's too stupid and too incompetent. It's not his fault, dude. It's his parents' fault. Or someone's fault. Come on, guy.
Oh my god.
That's Scarlet Rot.
Every single bubble hit. Look, it still goes. It still continues.
Because you were alive when he fired
Every single
it.
bubble hit.
Let's go in economics. Question is, in 16 years, has Phil banned more people in his sub count? I would love to see DSP stats page. Because I'm not sure who's banned more people, DSP or LTG. Honestly, I think DSP. DSP has gone on massive banning sprees before. Whereas LTG does ban a lot of people, but it tends to be on more isolated terms. This is really easy to do all this, by the way. And also, here's something else he could do. He's forgetting about this, but he could just move up to the other side of Grace and do this from there. Instead, he's doing this. Now he's dead. He's gonna die here with this barrage. Dude. This is not gonna work, man.
Okay.
Okay, we in cover? Good.
Golden room.
Very cool. What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're powering up. Charge his ass down, Phil! Take him out. Or not? There you go. Nailed it. Now you can fall off ledges in peace.
Revenge! There's more stuff up here. There is more stuff.
Roach Live just started watching Elden Ring this you don't play, so this is gonna be great. Yeah, he's live. Then going to complain he can't play Final Fantasy VII because too many new games coming out. Yes, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth I think is dead. He's going to hype it up as a return though. He's gonna going back to Final Fantasy VII. This game totally bombed when it came out. People aren't gonna watch it. See, this is why it bombed, and you're dead.
This is so stupid. That is so fucking dumb. He hit me? No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't hit me.
Yeah, he did. I watched you do it. I watched you roll into his attack.
Behind him. I don't know if I did this on my first run. Did I? Did I even bother coming over here?
Dude, this is stupid. He plays like he's never played a Dark Souls game before.
No, you didn't fucking hit me. I'm just gonna run by everything and grab the
He just
item.
tries to mob people. He tries to jump into a pit of 9 dudes and try and solo them, and he always dies.
Doesn't matter, right? Completely worthless mob. It doesn't affect anything to kill them. Dumb fucks.
That's what was so funny about the Wolong playthrough. He would charge down 12 dudes at a time and get confused why they killed him so easily. The whole point of this game is that you're supposed to try and draw them away. And he just doesn't do it that way. He charges people down. Good job. Nailed it.
Shortcut. Shortcut to the bottom. No.
That was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
Well, we're not making it to Millennia tonight, are we? Yeah, it's about 30K subscribers, so it's going fine. I assume a good chunk of that are people subscribing to Troll. So he probably has at least 15K banned in 3 years. I would say that DSP has at least 10,000 people banned. Because this dude bans so quickly and so rapidly that I could see it happening. Because, you know, you get kills in games at the speed that DSP bans people. So if you count that accumulation across 16 years, I could see DSP banning 10,000 people.
This entire dungeon. But it's still fun and challenging. It's just stupid in parts like this. This is just so dumb.
You know you could go to the other bonfire and it's a little bit easier, right?
Rolling. No, a game says I didn't roll. Okay.
Well, you clearly didn't. And now you're dead. Enjoy. Oh, no. You lived. I'm proud of you, Phil. Did it. About to fall off the edge. Be careful, stupid.
Anything over here?
I don't know. There's an enemy here, so there's bound to be something here. Now watch out. Those balls are going to start shooting at you.
What's the point? Why is that even there? No item there. Oh, it's just a waste of time. Just a fucking waste of time. Okay.
I'm not telling you about any rabbits. Is he going to skip that too? Because no doubt part 3 of the remake will be a huge release.
What I like is the first time I did that, it's
It's kind of hard to say. I think that DSP will begrudgingly play part 3. And he's going to be complaining the whole time because the second game bombed, so why should I play the third part? And then people are going to twist his arm, and he finally does, and no one's going to show up, and he's going to have a meltdown. That's my projection for Final Fantasy. And then he'll have to play part 2, and he'll be super pissed about it.
Oracle Envoy Ashes? What the fuck do I want that for?
And you pronounced every word of that very weirdly.
Oracle Envoy Ashes?
Oh, there is something else there. You see that? What is that?
Oh no. It's a ghost. Spaceship.
I don't know what thing I ever came to.
Clearly a spaceship. What is this? What is this stupid shit?
Is this?
What is this? Oh, nice.
What the fuck? Who the fuck cares about that?
I don't know. Some people actually care about their builds, DSP. I know.
Care about that?
It's wild, eh?
Dude, what a waste of time. Why didn't you even put this shit in the game? We just put that there to fucking fuck with you. You think there's something important.
If I'm toxic, I'm not even gonna bother. I have nothing to get rid of the toxicity, and I'm just gonna die anyway.
It's only extra work for you, DSP, because you died 30 times.
They're completely worthless. Came out here for nothing. Well, fuck you and your mother. Okay.
That was really intense. For what reason, bro?
I'm so glad I just wasted 15 minutes.
Yeah, people say, I told you the game wouldn't do well on my channel. I wonder if DSP will have had this first heart attack before part 3 of the remake drops. Okay, what game, besides fighting games, what game is going to draw DSP's first heart attack? I'm thinking a Souls game. He's going to play Elden Ring 2 and have his first heart attack. He's so pissed off tonight. Yeah, he's weirdly cranky tonight. I guess because he saw the bank account and it wasn't looking so hot. Should I have a glider for this? That would be kind of fun.
Another one. How did I not backstab, by the way?
Still needs a graphic that clone.
There we go.
DSP's gone jerking it. Gone bustin'. I agree. DSP, there's an enemy behind you. There's an enemy behind you.
Where the fuck did he come from?
You saw him jump down, and now you're dead. Dude, do you have any strategy?
Out of thin air.
No, you saw him.
Where the fuck did he come from? He wasn't on the platform, that's for sure.
How did I see a DSP?
Materialized.
How did I see it?
If I had known he was there, I would have fought him. How the fuck did he wasn't even there? How did I know he's there? Is he up this ladder and he drops down? Maybe that's what it is? He's up the ladder?
No, he's not.
Why am I stuck in place? What's going on? Why was I posing? I grabbed the runes and I tried to fucking run and he started posing. What is happening right now?
I'm as confused as you, DSP. Have you ever played these games before? Because I'm getting the impression that you've never even played these. You're just so terrible at movement and spacing and everything, bro.
Jeez.
But how did I notice that dude dropped down and DSP didn't? This is his game he's playing. How am I noticing better than he
Like
is?
an asshole. Oh, gee, rot grease. Thanks. I really fucking need that.
Jesus, why are you so negative? Missed 1 out of 3. Missed 1 out of 3. Very good. There you go. Now you hit with all 3. This is lame, bro. And he really didn't do much anything to this guy. There you go. Nailed it. 1 minute man is still gone. That's correct.
He deserved it.
He tried to charge his sword with an enemy in his face. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay. I guess he was supposed to be intimidated. You know, you see a dude hold up his sword and it starts glowing and shit. You would be a little concerned about that.
I will never use. Very nice.
Dude, I'm not gonna watch this guy complain all day, am I?
Alright, they're dead, so it's all good. Continue on our way, our merry way.
Is Lynn an abridged version of my name? Yes, it is.
Yeah, this is tough. I remember the areas. There's all the guys from around every corner and shit, right?
Well, you've seen him play the stupid crab game. He's terrible.
Like
this was really dumb. Why did you do that?
So it actually failed because I had poise. That was amazing. They're trying to push me, but my poise is too high.
Maybe you wouldn't have to worry about that if you didn't charge up your moves right in front of their swings. That might seem like this is okay. That paid off. Very good.
Sorry, bitch. I'm the poise boys. You
Toxic.
don't fuck with the poise boys.
DSP, maybe you should hire a writer or something. I mean, him and exposure, obviously. Enemy behind you, DSP.
Poise boys.
Not a joke, Phil.
Beast's bone.
Started playing Dark Souls 1 OG on the 360.
Missed.
This doesn't make me feel so bad. See?
Bad form.
No, DSP will inspire you in some ways. I really wish people who gave up Dark Souls or any of the Souls games just saw DSP play it. Honestly, Dark Souls or FromSoft should use DSP as an advertisement. Hey, if this dumbass can beat the game, you can too. You can do it.
Your butthole to the poise boys.
I have no idea.
So we gotta go all the way down.
I have no doubt the Bloody Ring DLC is going to be.
I think we can.
Yeah, the DLC is going to tear this dude apart. Because from what I understand, you are not prepared for it. Because it changes stuff, apparently.
So why would I want to go down that ladder? All that's down there is a stupid flower spewing
I'm having a really crappy week so far. My laptop has been making grinding noises, possibly. Much as PCI graphics storage and CPU.
Yeah,
that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Flowers. I'm not going down there.
It's rough.
Fuck that.
Shit's annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, DSP is going to get hit by this enemy to the right. Yep. He just does not pay attention to his environment at all. He does not care.
Oh, this is just amazing. He
you
literally
suck.
gets to infinitely do the same animation over and over with
what happened to your poise, boys?
No loss of stamina and no stagger at all in between. He's just go, okay.
What are you doing down there,
3
Phil?
in a row.
What are you doing down there?
Fucking piece of shit. 3 in a fucking row.
So shit at this. You don't pay attention to your environment. You don't even use your build correctly. You're just incapable of doing anything, man. You're so incompetent. Now you're running past enemies and you're gonna get stuck and you're gonna get hit by cheap shots. You know this is a dumb idea, DSP. You know this, because what's gonna happen is all of these dudes are gonna chase your ass down, and then this is gonna happen.
How do I get out of here?
It's the same old shit with this guy. He gets so frustrated with this crap. Hope he gets hit with the magic missiles. No, well. Hey, how are we going to prepare this fight, DSP? Get a backstab. Or not. Alright, that worked. How about these jerks? Jeroen, stupid. Yeah. And the red boss is coming up soon.
Obviously, I gotta fight him first.
Yeah, it's, I'm wondering how DSP is going to necessarily adapt to that.
Or did I?
You're like a DSP sportscaster. Sometimes. DSP is pretty easy to predict sometimes.
Alright, now I can fight this guy. Let me make sure I've charged.
Yeah, power up your laser. There you go. Feels good. I charged up my weapon, and now I'm going to shoot at him. Okay. See how this goes. That's not going so hot, Phil. It's getting toxic.
I'm rolling. It didn't work.
Boys, kick in!
Couldn't do anything because the camera stuck in the wall, so I couldn't roll, I couldn't heal, and I couldn't see. But that's my fault.
Yeah!
The camera is stuck in the wall and then won't let me do any actions. Thanks, FromSoft. So I'm just gonna skip it all. Fuck all this. Waste my time.
Dude, you are so trash, bro. Yeah, blames the camera. Dude, the camera wasn't an issue. It was very clearly you think you can face tank everything, and you just can't. This is silly. Yeah, it's 100% user error. Do the jump. Nice. Nailed it. Now there's that enemy on the right. You remember that? You're gonna get jumped. You're getting jumped. Grab the item. Grab the item. There you go. Here you go. It's 3-on-1. DSP's got this. He loves those odds. Going the wrong way. Very good. And dead.
Look at this animation he went. Did you ever see him do that? Flail his arms wildly in the air? I don't know. I've ever seen that one.
That's the DSP technique.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. The flailing.
Why is he even still playing this if it's supposed to get rid of... DSP's operations are a mystery. What's the dumbest thing you could do at any point? That's what DSP's voice of action is.
There's something down here.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, check this out. I forgot. I didn't see this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a shortcut.
You see that?
Oh, cool.
You see this? All right, good. I don't know how Millennia is going to go. He might not fight her. Because,
Well, I don't need to fight her. I'm just gonna fight the DLC characters. I don't need to play against her.
wrong way, stupid. There you go.
I don't think I got the item.
Mages shouldn't usually tank. Phil, as a gamer, you should... Yeah. None of these games can you really face tank. Why isn't he complaining about this? Why isn't he complaining about that? That was not realistic as all get out, man. Just standing there getting swung on and no damage.
Okay.
He's doing trial and error by running through. The worst way to play this game, quite frankly.
Golden runes.
This is why I want Dave to play Hearts of Iron 4. His situational awareness is so bad, he'd be surprised when, as Poland, the Germans invade him September 39. September 39 start date. It would be really funny watching DSP play this. And exactly because DSP doesn't know history, he would be completely unprepared for everything.
Dude, why are the Germans invading? What the fuck? The Japanese attacked my base? Huh?
Because
that's
DLC,
impossible.
Right? In the DLC, I might find a weapon that I want to level all the way up. So maybe it is important that I'm actually getting all of these. I didn't even think about that, but I think
I wouldn't doubt if he gets washed. But yeah, I'm thinking. I don't think he's gonna actually finish the fight against her.
I think I should be able to level up.
We'll see.
Oh, Newman's only 12,000. Never mind, I can't level up. I fucked up.
Then again, also you could have DSP getting jumped by countries he didn't even see coming. He would break the timeline, and would get invaded by Argentina.
Excuse me. I might be real close and then not be able to level. Watch. Newman's room. What's up, Jordan? Good evening. So far, so good. We already hit 2 different.
So far, so good, dude. You've been dying left and right.
How much I need to level up?
All right. Not to mention, he has got to get through the battle. Yeah, it's right up here, right?
God damn it! Once I jump down there, I commit.
I'm not a big fan of invasions either, but it's what you got to deal with.
I need 144.
DSP plugged on an invasion. Well, he didn't plug on an invasion. He plugged on the Golden Monk. Yeah, it's true, I agree. If DSP was the leader of a country, he would be a pretty easy mark. I mean, you could just invade him as a tutorial.
What are you guys doing here in my presidential palace?
We invaded you yesterday.
What? Why wasn't I informed about this?
Like nothing.
We emailed you.
30,000.
We said, hey, we're invading.
Must have got in my spam folder. Did you email dspgaming@hotmail.com?
Why are we going back and fighting this guy? It's not really necessary. Yeah, why did... the generals didn't change the gate code? That's really funny. Why would you invade Phil's country? Just do trade deals where you pull them into awful deals for. That's a good point, too. Though it does give your military some experience. Not a really good
My
experience,
thing hits
though.
the wall, he easily hits me. How
And
the fuck, dude? This is so stupid.
yeah, let's run away. It's a good call.
Here, fall
Gi-
off the ledge. Come after me and fall off the ledge.
Giving
you
up
know,
is
you
a
fucking bitch.
badass idea.
Come after me. He ran away.
He has a pathing section, DSP. You're the one who's getting bodied. All right, you got this. There you go. You beat him. Hold on.
Thank you
Just
for
stand
that.
still while I swing in
Okay.
your direction.
Give me 6,000. Not great.
You're a fool, Phil. Now die for it. You can blame the invasion on
Okay,
Seven,
look,
that's
this
true.
boss is now a normal enemy.
Side
Give him
scrollers
6,000
invaded him.
runes for it. When you
Why are
killed
we
him as a
trying to
normal
level up
boss
on these
earlier,
dudes?
He was much easier.
Yeah, DSP ran away first,
Right?
and you didn't
Maybe like
follow me,
20,
so you're
30,
actually the
40,000
coward.
runes. Yeah, give him 6,000. Fuck you.
Yeah, why is he so negative tonight? What is your issue, Phil? Who crapped
I
in
still
your
don't have enough, I don't
cornflakes?
think. Even if I use
Jasper,
the ones I
baby.
have.
Right there on the kitchen counter and everything.
I really wish I remembered the Newman rune was
Yeah,
so
the
low.
wild swings to get at the guy is really scrubby. That's peak newbie
I'm
strategy.
so close. I think I'm right on the edge of leveling. Let's see.
Yeah, exactly,
Okay,
Cobain.
wow, the game
You'd
actually
be stealing
allows
hard
me to
drives
level. I can't
of
believe
Hogan's.
it. Uh,
That's the national
fuck it, more
treasure.
quick
Don't
reload,
take
more
that.
stamina, more poise.
DSP's
Poise,
currency is
continue.
backed by Hogan's. That's really sad.
The poise boys continue.
DSP doesn't have the gold or
Alright,
silver
so we got
standard.
Bulgo,
That shit's
Bulgo.
stupid. We're using the JPEG standard.
81, 81, 81, 81, 82.
Why have Mage want poise? So he can sit there
We're
and shoot
getting there,
lasers.
83, 85.
Oh shit! Boost the poise even
Okay,
higher,
okay,
Phil.
80 fucking 5.
This is what it means to take it even further beyond. Make it so the Millennia Sword is bouncing off your ass.
Guild gauntlets. 85 poise, boys. All right.
He seems
Now
extra
we are
cranky
fucking talking.
tonight.
I'm not doing that. I tried to press triangle to use the side of grace, and he did a fucking stupid thing.
You know you
Okay.
can take those off so
Good
they don't
stuff.
ever happen, DSP.
All
Who are
right,
you
all
gonna
right. Now we
emote
gotta
to,
get our
eh?
bearings. So we can drop down.
Oh,
and
please
there's
do.
Ants.
Ants?
Optional,
And you're getting. Oh man, I thought you were getting hit.
An optional item there. You fuck.
You're gonna jump down there. You're not even fully healed. You're gonna die to these ants. Dude, you have all this poise, but your health drains so fast. It hardly matters.
Drop the ants. Drop
Very
the
cool.
ants.
I'm proud of you, dude.
Okay.
You did it.
You.
You still have your toenail?
Oh,
My
butterfly.
tonsils?
It's
No,
what
I
fucking needed, you
I still
dumb
have them.
game. Piece of shit. Fucking butterfly.
Yeah, this looks like a shitty first build if this is your first ever game playing this. I could understand, really. I could understand this build if this is your first ever Souls game.
So do you.
You know? It's kind of hard to optimize sometimes. But this is his, what, 9th Souls game? Yeah, he has no damage reduction and no health.
A mushroom.
So it doesn't even matter that he has poise. You just need to take 3 hits and you're dead,
Not
Phil.
bad. Oh, it's the summon snail. The summon snail. He's right there.
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Old Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Got him.
I summon the Summoner Snail in attack position.
Yugi, that card sucks shit. Are you even taking this seriously?
Here's one. That's 2. There's one more summon snail hidden somewhere.
Careful, idiot. This dude has no situational awareness whatsoever. Even things that he's currently looking at, he forgets that they're there. Right behind you. Right behind you. There you go.
There he is. I'll poke somewhere else, bitch.
There you go. Very good. Always makes
Alright,
you less
good luck,
likely to
read those
stay. Oh,
assholes. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. What can I do? Where
yeah,
can
I prefer lighter builds.
jump across? No,
I
can't
prefer
jump
to
across.
have a lot
It's
more
too high.
mobility. Because the way I see it is, you're going to
gonna
be
guess
dead no
there's
matter
gonna be
what if
more.
you take a
I see
very
a few
serious
guys
hit.
over there, but
So
I'm
you
gonna
might
guess
as well
there
put
might
yourself
be
in a
more
position
summon
where you can
snails coming
avoid it.
around. I think so. So,
Who's getting banned?
you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, you definitely can't tank Millennia. I mean, you can. I've seen people do all kinds of weird builds to take out Millennia. But
Well-
DSP definitely can't.
We're gonna across.
I saw a very bizarre build with the dual stone shields and blocked every single one of her hits and took no damage and all this and that. Pretty interesting. You know what? I do need to take this seriously. See, Kaiba, I was at your mom's house. I'm an orphan, Yuki. Yeah, after I got done with her.
What?
Get that ass banned.
So many of them.
I want Kaiba as the monarch. Screaming and yelling, trying to take down
Oh, there's
Yugi.
another one behind him. I couldn't even see him.
It's a jet stream attack, DSP. You would have fallen for that. Man, the Black Tri-Stars would have killed you so easily. Get him out of here. These dudes suck. How has Phil played all these games, still needs a massive ass health bar for every build? He just doesn't accumulate any sort of skill. All of his skill points reset at the end of each stream.
No.
Whose sound is that?
I hear
Who's
the
making
sparkle.
glittering sounds? Cut it out.
Appears to be one of the beetle dudes.
Beetle dudes.
Don't know where it's coming from. But I
Maybe
don't
you're on
see
top
it.
of a structure that might have some sort of opening. Go inside. Nah, that's crazy
It's
talk.
nearby, but not exactly here because I don't see it
That's some
anywhere,
silly
right?
shit.
There
Who would
is an
ever
item
think
over here
that?
I missed. Nice. Stuck the landing.
Nice. EDO, it's time to do.
Where the fuck did that?
It's time to do. God, dude. Man, he was melting down pretty hard the other night. Low tier God.
What the
One
fuck?
of it.
That makes no sense.
Dude, he crashed right into you. What are you talking about? Doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, there's two of them. Watch out.
Oh my god, I'm dead now.
Every funny joke's funny a second time.
This is stupid shit.
Let's do it again. One more.
What the fuck?
And you're gonna fall to your death.
Cheese me. They cheese me.
Oh my lord, dude. Ah, come on, Phil. This is great. I'm loving
If
this
the sword had
content.
hit the guy standing directly in front
This
of
is
me,
how you
that
don't
would have
play,
happened.
man.
But game bullshitted me.
The game didn't bullshit you. You had plenty of opportunities to get away from that, dummy. You just chose to stand there and die. Honestly, I should report your stream for self-harm because you just let that happen to you. I don't mean to victim blame you, DSP, but if you keep running into grab attacks, it's kind of on you. It's why he's getting shot by... Yeah, his health bar is relatively small, but he doesn't seem to protect it at all, and he's going right back here again.
Where's my stuff? My runes are gone.
I don't know, maybe right there?
There they are.
Yeah, there you go. Right there where you died, you know? What's this? Hopefully it's a gas bomb or something. Oh.
A Viridian.
That's a pretty decent
Ammo
amulet,
down
DSP.
two. But we never use it.
Just forgot he wasn't as bad as for. Is it because he's gotten worse or because he's more unoptimized or both? It's both.
What the fuck was this? What was the point of that? There's a corridor that just falls? Consider ending it all. Dicks. You guys are dicks, man. What was the point of that?
Game over.
A completely just fucking drop off hallway for no reason. For
Maybe
it to
you
be
should
there.
look where you're going, stupid.
Assholes.
You idiots making this giant hole that I could fall into. You knew I would fall into that. I mean, we assumed you wouldn't.
So now where are my runes? I died right here.
Oh
but
shit.
My runes aren't here.
Runes
Look,
are gone.
This is where I died.
Toxified
This
runes.
is where I fell. And there's no runes here.
This is where I died,
So
Raphael.
I'm not getting my runes back.
Runes are banned.
Where?
heard it here
They're
first.
They don't even exist.
They're right there.
They put them over there? That's not even where I died.
Doesn't matter. It's not always going to be right where you died, Phil. This isn't your first time playing this, is it? You're going to get hit by this. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you can make this jump again, right?
That's really stupid.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I'll agree as a detractor. DSP is, for anyone who hasn't played Elden Ring, let me tell you this. This area is looking very difficult right now. I assure you, this is not that hard. DSP is making this look incredibly dangerous. Honestly, this whole area is really easy. You just don't be stupid and you won't ever have any problems with this. DSP, though, that's an instruction that he struggles with. Don't be stupid. How do you do that? Is there, like, he looks down at his controller? I don't know how to do that. Does it say it in the menus? How do you not know about the stable ground mechanic after playing all these games? He doesn't accumulate anything. It's really wild. It's what I noticed with Agent Proper.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
You're rolling into a wall, dummy.
Stuck against the fucking wall because of the camera. Love it.
You have no situational awareness. You knew where the hole was. Roll into that hole. Ack. It's always the camera's fault, man. It's never because I don't pay attention. That'd be dumb. But I was noticing it with Agent Proper. Well, he pointed out that he played Fallout and got worse at it as he played it. You would think after the first time you played any Fallout game, you would have your eyes glued to the ground looking for landmines. DSP? Nah. In fact, I'm actually going to pay even less attention.
Okay.
He's going to die here. This area is kind of annoying with these little mage dudes. No one in chat is telling me how to not be stupid. I don't know.
Yeah,
Apparently, they're saying it's a pre-order bonus. How the fuck was I supposed to know? It's pay to win, dude.
Just don't wonder he never drives on the highway. With situation displays in games, I don't think he should ever be on the wheel of the vehicle. No. It's something that I don't criticize. Whenever he was doing those road trips with his friends, I agree. I would drive. I would not let DSP drive because he's gonna have to explain it to my family and loved ones.
Okay, well, see, I was driving, right? And at some point, like, the road glitched, and we were flying through the air, and we did, like, 50 somersaults, and I was like, whoa! And everyone in chat was freaking out, and your son got launched out the windshield. Anyway, donate today.
It would have been nice if I could have seen the magic coming at me. I totally.
That's pretty wild. You got through that pretty easily. That's good, I guess.
Boss coming up, I remember, but there's definitely got to be a point of grace here somewhere.
Yeah, think again.
There is a boss.
Not exactly a point of grace,
I
but.
totally remember it. I know exactly what it is too. I remember.
Oh yeah. Spoilers.
Gotta be a point of grace here.
Someone just woke up. Wake up! EX car crash.
Ooh.
What are we looking at?
No secrets here or anything.
There's an item right there. Okay, I assume he's messing with me. Look at the what?
Grace, huh? Before a boss?
Behind you, man. Yeah, the item. You seriously just walked past that? This dude is legally blind. Big ass purple light on the ground? I didn't see it.
Oh, this is the shortcut. Sweet. So
There's an opening right there, dude.
I remember exactly what this boss is.
I would commandeer the vehicle if I was ever
What's
a
up,
passenger.
DC?
Yeah. DSP,
Haiku?
look, dude, just sit in the back and
Says,
talk
"You get
about
the
wrestling,
haiku.
okay? It's cool.
A giant tree deathly
I want to arrive
drops
alive.
Scarlet Rot lingers. Indeed it does. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay.
Look, when your son was dying, I was like holding him and comforting him, and he had like blood all over him, right? Just dead. He was all dead and shit. And he said that I could have his inheritance.
Why don't you have any of his blood on you?
Dark Maggot says you missed an item.
Oh, okay, I got some stupid ass questions in chat. We have to ban these idiots.
Or as a lower tier, he couldn't overcome the top tier truck that hit him. There's some truth to that, man. Semis are too top tier, man. You just die. It's rough, bro. DSP would fight the highest tier, though. He would accidentally hit a train. Where are we going, Phil? What are we doing? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. You can't see. You're blocking the camera. The other dude's gonna start shooting on you now. Okay. We salvaged the scenario.
Fucking hit me through the column. Great.
You got hit with an AoE, bro. Got hit with a grenade. You might want to charge his ass down. Oh, you're gonna get bonked. Oh, he didn't get bonked. Got to fall off the bridge, though. Nice.
He outpoised me, and I had 85 poise, and this motherfucker outpoised me. Isn't that great? 85 fucking poise, and the standard enemies at the end of the game can outpoise you easily.
And DSP, I don't know if you know this, but I legit love your Souls gameplay. It's so much fun. It's as though I'm watching Three Stooges play this game. It's so much fun. And you have this gold mine of content of you being able to laugh at yourself being dumb. You could make memes about this, but instead you want to be so toxic about it. If I was this shitty at this game, I definitely would make it my thing. Hey guys, come over to my stream and watch me suck shit at Dark Souls. Donate and make fun of me in the super chats, you know, something like that. ESP,
No, that's toxic. Watch me die and love me for it.
you're getting shot at. You're getting shot at still. Still taking shots. Still getting shot at.
I've been hit multiple times. I don't see why it's going to continue.
You could just run past these dudes. And no situational awareness whatsoever.
We lost 50,000 runes. It doesn't really matter. The runes at this point in the game don't matter. I'm only going to be leveling off of bosses anyway at this point.
Nice cope. Good. We might get some good Dave out of his statement. Dave out of his element salt though. And he's starting to play man. He's gonna play Manor Lords? Okay, I can kind of be on board with that. I like seeing DSP play weird strategy games. We don't get enough of that because good strategy games will completely melt this dude. And we're going back up. Good call. That's a classic Dark Souls move.
That I supposedly missed. I have no clue.
How did you suppose you did miss it? It was big ass purple light right in front of your face and you didn't see it. And we're adopting the same strategy and we're getting hit and we're getting hit and goodbye.
So much fun. Probably nothing here. How much you want to bet the item is nothing? Nothing I need.
Dude. You adopted the same strategy again and died in nearly the exact same way. Do you think maybe these two events are connected in some sort of way?
Positively, nothing. Nothing that I need.
Okay, then just move on. Who cares? Move on. Nothing here still. You already checked your... I'm going to count this as a new clone. He already checked that area. I also should count it as a new clone that he didn't see it, but that doesn't really work, so I'll make sure it's fine. He's still out in the open. DSP would fight a dude with a hatchet while a sniper was shooting at him. And I know this because he just did it.
Right.
You're gonna die. Sorry, sir. Oh, you actually got him. Very good. Nailed it, Phil. Good job. See the big-ass purple light there on the ground? The one that you can't miss?
There it is.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Alright. I mean, I lost 50,000 runes
because you're
in order
stupid.
to gain a hero's rune 4.
And you're running past your runes? Very good.
Right? Yeah. So I got a net loss of 20,000 runes. Great.
Yeah, because you're dumb and you make bad choices.
Amazing. So boss time.
This is a hard game to play and be drunk on gin. That's what makes it fun.
Sure.
Yeah, you could have lost 0, exactly. This was just all stupid.
But I'm gonna try it anyway.
Okay, let's... How many times we got on this one? I'm saying 4 times he dies. You'll get him on the 5th try.
Way this is working.
Maybe 3. Let's go, Phil. Take him out. This dude's a total scrub. He sucks. Well, you're getting hit, buddy. Oh, never mind. He's kicking his ass. Hold on. Watch out, DSP. He's got lasers. Sort of. Heal up, stupid. There you go. Topped off, ready to rock. Now, don't let that happen again. That'd be dumb. Look at this dude roll around like a maniac. Look it right to the face. A good strategy, DSP. Shit. Oh, God. DSP, you're stressing me out, bro. Alright. Watch out. He's got a big-ass laser. To quote the illustrious M. Bode, the game's not hard, bro. At least this segment isn't hard. Like, this boss isn't that hard. That's kind of why DSP is kicking his ass so much. But I thought DSP would lose against this dude as well because, you know, he's DSP after all. You know, be Cad Tyrone fighting Phil. Oh shit, that's really funny. Good. And getting shot up to hell. So DSP is going to bring him down to nothing and then die. Come on. He's down to only 2 flasks left. This is trash, bro. I mean, I guess it's working. Just shoot him until he dies. Oh, God. He's doing pretty good at dodging those, though. I love this guy's attacks, though. He has a really cool moveset. Nice kick.
What just happened? Why's my sword away? My sword went away? I don't even know what happened.
Roll back
my
net sword.
got put away during the fight when I never did that. I never once during the fight pressed right on the D-pad, so I have no idea how my sword was put away. I had it. I was gonna pull out the sword, charge it, just dodge and get a few hits. I won the fight.
That's bullshit.
Away for no reason. Okay. Great. Fucking delightful.
Yeah, that was really loud. I shouldn't play that one. I should adjust that one. The game took his sword back. But you see how
right on the D-pad once during the fight.
Okay, you say that.
Why that happened?
You say that. Was that from Silent Hill 2? No, that's from DVD, Dead by Daylight. He had a couple of funny moments with the generators where they would keep exploding in his face. I really wish you'd go back to that game. It's so much different since when he played it.
Should have had Night Shard.
Alright, DSP, here we go.
Long spell.
Now, it'll be really funny if he can never get that close again. Then he'll get super cranky. Watch out. Oh yeah, he's gonna shoot missiles at you. Second A took his sword away, dude. Clearly this is a fault of rollback netcode. I agree. These game devs think they know how to make games, but they just take away swords, and that's toxic.
Why didn't I drink? I tried to drink, it didn't drink! What is
I'm trying to get drunk here, it's not working!
It's not working, stupid fucking game.
I'm trying to get drunk, it's urgent.
And you're out of ammo. Drink your booze. There you go. Yeah, I'm thinking so. You might need a new controller. Donate today. I've never once heard DSP say I know exactly how that happened. He just never knows. It is interesting that that this dude who's lived for, what, 43 years doesn't know anything. It's pretty wild. It's kind of a scientific experiment.
Like a game won't let me get drunk.
And you're getting shot in the chest. Very nice. He's doing pretty good at dodging those attacks, though. You would think DSP would take a couple of those to the face, but no, he's doing alright. Ooh, barely missed me. Bong. Yeah, but also he knows everything, right? The fourth rider.
Rolling! Roll! Jesus Christ, we're gonna roll.
We're running low on booze. I think he might get this. Unless he gets shot by this or something. With DSP, it's always funny, though, because he could just get immediately comboed like this. Come on, come on, come on.
Dead.
Yeah, get him out of here.
I had it done. Look, 0 health! 0 health!
Got dead with a pixel left.
Bro, it's not hard.
Oh, man, I didn't think I was actually going to be right. So what, this is 3 times now?
Roll. I had it won easily.
This will be a third one.
Doesn't roll. Okay, I'm pressing it. All I need to do is get out of the fucking way of the fucking non-stop magic spam, and I can't do it.
Yeah, that dude was blackbarred. That's funny as hell.
Once again, I got the wrong spell. Shit. I should have. Night Shard is better than Night Comet. Night Shard, I think, uses less MP.
How are you always dying at the very end of these fights, DSP? You can never clutch shit, man. Trash. My build was just a spiked fist and she only wore duress. Millennia wrecked me for a good 2 hours. Yeah, I imagine so. He's rolling unless the game doesn't want him to. Then the game fucked him, and they took away his sword. They wouldn't let him roll, and they wouldn't let him drink his booze. It's really kind of toxic, you know. All right, come on, DSP, you got this. This dude is actually kind of easy. I don't know how you. There you go. How's that feel?
There? I can't move. I love it. Frozen in place.
That was pretty solid. He comboed you into a pretty heavy hit, and you get shot in the chest.
Roll after the cast, nothing. I did 3 casts, roll. Cast, just stand there like a dope staring as the arrow hits me in the chest.
I can't do it. I can't
Terrible.
take this shit no more, man.
I'm going to change my spell to Night Shard. Night Shard's going to be better than Night Comet.
That was funny to you?
Dude. Yeah, that's the 3rd death. So here we go. He's going to beat it here. What do I win? What do I win? Win anything?
Swiftly fires. I'll be able to.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal one of my wife's Diet Cokes. That'll be my prize. This one's empty. I don't know.
I didn't have a spell queued up. That's why I should have fucking rolled, genius. I did 3 casts.
Oh, someone's getting yelled at.
Cast. Just stood there, and didn't roll.
Man, why are you shitting on this dude? He told you how it works, and then you're being toxic. That's not really appropriate, DSP. You're a very negative person. I hope that dude just shits on you and then leaves. You're an asshole. You were caught in the middle of a cast. Yeah, it's really not complicated. It's not. The game plays pretty fairly. If you get hit, you deserved it. And that's what I'll say is a great thing about the Souls games is you deserve everything you get. You weren't paying attention. You weren't assessing your area. You were not rolling
Never
properly.
mind, this sucks. I need my comet back. Yeah, this sucks. Just kill me. Wow.
Damn it. No, I'm not right. I thought he was going to...
Night Shard was pretty good. It's garbage. You need to use Night Comet at this point in the game. I had no clue it was that weak. I
can't watch Wings anymore
either. It
either.
actually did damage. Now it doesn't do shit. Wow, that's pathetic.
How are you losing so hard to this dude?
All right, try it again.
And you were getting filtered by one of the easier bosses in the game.
Try it again with the other spell back.
And the other thing is that DSP could just run up on this dude.
That'd be nice.
This dude doesn't really have much defense if you're up in his face the whole time swinging on him. But DSP is committed to using lasers that don't really work too well for him. Cat would eat the controller than the TV. Oh god.
I had it right
She like matter eating lad or whatever his name was.
This fucking stupid thing doesn't do my input.
Because it couldn't. Is that guy gonna get banned for contradicting Phil too much? Green Mega Man. Who he got yelled at. Yes, I got debunked. Yeah, you got debunked, idiot. I'll be alright, just give me a few minutes. Green Mega Man, while you're being funny, you could just leave. You see that lag spiking to wake up Slash in a mash jab? Yeah, this dude sucks, man. He's getting carried. It's a nice sim. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like what he's gonna do with Millennium. When you lose a certain amount of times, the game registers it and lowers the difficulty massively to allow the chance to win, and he still loses. Is that really a thing on this game, though? Because I felt like that's never really been true with this game, or really any of the Souls games. Because, you know, I got my ass worked by numerous dudes over and over again, and I didn't feel like I necessarily got worse. That damn amygdala and the,
I rolled.
God,
Did not
right?
roll.
You were in the middle of an attack, dude. You were in the middle of an attack. You can't Roman cancel out of your attack. Now you're gonna die again. That's funny as hell. That fast snapshot that he does, the one where he lifts his staff up just a little bit and shoots you with the bottom part, that hits him every time. DSP can't do anything against that. Especially when it's close range.
Roll! No,
You're in the middle of an
again.
attack!
Dropped it again, dude. Now I'm dead. Stop dropping my fucking roll when I press it. Fucking stupid game. I'm doing 2 to 3 casts, and then when I see the attack coming, I roll. And it fucking won't do the roll. Stupid shit.
How do you not see that you're
I'm never
currently...
gonna cast more than 3 times intentionally.
It maybe do 2 times. This is really embarrassing, bro.
You bullshit fucks me over.
So this game is suddenly dropping inputs. It hasn't been dropping inputs this whole time you were in the Haligree tree. Now it's dropping inputs against the boss fights.
Cast simultaneously, you have to do the whole casting animation over from the start, and it's really slow. So you have to cast.
Yeah, DSP operates
in a
that
row,
there's
maybe
cancels all the
4 in
time.
opening,
Because that's how he
in a
thinks
row,
he
or
would
else
do.
It's so
He would
slow to
drop
start
his
it up.
attack and then dodge. Which DSP, I don't know. It doesn't seem like he would actually be able to do that. I could see DSP still having... I could see DSP having animations that he couldn't cancel out of. Glad to see he still heals despite the boss never changing. Oh yeah. He's charging an attack, shooting at me, I should heal. That's a good call.
I rolled right there. Nothing. I wasn't
Soldier on
casting.
the same
It
tactics.
just refused to roll.
Just power through, man. It'll work eventually, right? The game is indeed boring when you play it this way. That guy's gonna get banned. Get shot in the chest, by the way. Yeah, DSP just gets too greedy. He keeps shooting off his shots and then he gets hit. It's really not complicated. It makes complete sense. 3. Okay. Very good. Watch that. Nice. And you got hit by that one. That's okay. It's a little bit of damage. You're not going to heal, right? That's a waste of a heal right now. Maybe you probably should. Yeah, it became kind of critical. There you go. Bottoms up.
I don't know what happened there. I don't even know what happened. He started doing something I didn't do. I have no clue what the animation was. It staggered me because
Your character has come alive and
when I
is
wasn't
sabotaging you,
doing it.
Phil.
And then all of a sudden, she just does the supercharged attack and it hits me and insta-kills me. Well, I was doing fine, and then a move came out I didn't input. I have no clue what it was.
Exactly. He
literally had
panicked.
no idea
He
what
panicked.
Because I had the pattern going. I was doing fine. All of a sudden,
He messed up and he panicked and he died
What
for
is
it.
this?
It's really
I'm
that
either
simple.
going to be casting, rolling, or healing. That's it. So what the fuck is it doing? I don't know.
Clearly the
It did
game's
some
cheating.
Other thing. I have no fucking clue.
Turn off your animations then. Turn off your emotes. Who are you talking to with your emotes? You talking to your teammates? He refuses to not mash. He can't help himself because it's worked so much for him, right? Right. His narcissism is kicking in, that's for sure. It can't be his fault that he's losing to this relatively easy boss. You're not gonna get hit by that. Come on, don't get hit by that. And I thought I was being a little ridiculous by saying 4 times. I didn't realize it was gonna turn into what? Is this 7? 7 now. Uninstall this game.
What's it doing? I'm trying to roll. He's casting. I'm not even pushing that. I wasn't even pushing it.
Yeah, what are you doing pushing things
Sometimes
down
the
there?
game just does whatever the fuck it wants.
Yeah, clearly the game's come alive.
Sure.
You rolled right into that, bro.
Now I can't dodge anything. Literally nothing to
And
dodge.
this is rough. She's on top of your ass. I want to dodge that. There you go. Good job. Isn't his magic bar really low, by the way? He has the worst mage build I've ever seen in my life. You're gonna
I
get
can't
hit.
dodge.
You were in the middle of a healing animation. You're right. You can't dodge. That's correct. Okay, that's... Oh, wow. I thought that one was going to hit. Seriously, kill this dude, man.
I rolled right past it and it hits me anyway.
Because it arced. It arcs, man.
I literally rolled at exactly the right time.
Dude, this is wild to me. I didn't think he would die this many times. This is
I rolled at
embarrassing, dude.
exactly the right time. It showed my body moving out of the way of the attack.
Yeah, it has an
and the
AoE
attack
and it bends.
Right.
It bends a little bit to you. So it bent down, hit the ground, and exploded. It's not complicated.
It's not
man.
even a hard boss. It's
Yeah, it's
I'm
not.
very
You should be
annoyed with the
embarrassed.
controls of this fucking game right now because I need everything to be perfect and it's not perfect. It's being very imprecise and stupid and it's fucking me over.
The only person
Exactly
with that
how to beat the
controller in their
boss.
hands
Let
is you,
what
Phil.
I input come out and don't have some random thing fucking happen.
Quit
and
fucked.
It keeps happening.
All right, you got this, Phil. 8 times now. Come on. Just shoot him with your lasers until he dies. Got this. That's a lot of damage too, DSP. What the hell's wrong with you? Gonna get hit. Yeah, we got hit by one of them. You can't assess when it's too late to do attacks. Don't do that shit. Getting hit.
Roll. I tried to roll, it wouldn't roll.
You were rolling. You just didn't roll properly. You got hit anyway.
Oh, no roll again.
That one was
Jesus
funny.
Fucking Christ.
Bro. You can't be serious, man. He's missing shots. That's nice. And out of ammo.
Roll.
Drinking up.
Thank God.
Now that should have hit him. That really should have. Come on. He's really not, Brian. This is easy as hell. And remember, he's over leveled as hell, yeah. And he's still struggling. He's got the LTG energy going. Level 700, still getting bodied.
Oh, that's it. It's been spam.
Well, yeah, I've got magic. You got magic. We both spam. It's a spam battle. Get some. Uh-oh. Not a good idea.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Alright, you got him this time, right, DSP? You're not gonna die here. That'd be really dumb. Oh shit, you might die here. That'd be really dumb.
What the fuck? It doesn't double roll. It only rolls once.
Get that ass
damn this fucking bitch. I saw the attack. You have to dodge twice. I dodge and I dodge a second time. No second roll. You die.
Fucking sucks.
Fuck you, man. Alright, hold on. I don't need all this healing. I need more magic.
It's the same fucking shit! Stick of please fucking characters! Shit!
So stupid.
I thought there's no way he could die this one, right?
Yeah, it sucks because I've been putting so much into stamina, and as you can see, somehow I still have bad stamina recovery. Like, it's still really
He doesn't
bad.
even apply it correctly, man. He doesn't even, yeah. Oh, the enemy really hurt his insults. Yeah, he's hearing all this crankiness. Now, that would be a really fun gimmick to have in a game like this, is if it hears you complaining, it taunts you. Like, it picks up your microphone. That'd be cool. Like, I don't even necessarily disagree with his choice of spells. He's doing decent damage with these spells. Not a whole lot, but, you know, he's taking sections off of his health. But, two things. He doesn't pay attention to his environment at all. He just spams shots until he gets hit. And the other one is, he spams shots even when he knows he's going to miss. So he's using up his energy doing pointless attacks. He's just impatient and stupid. And he does shit like that. He knows that attack is faster than the other attacks.
I want
Still
this.
stands
I was
there.
that up earlier. It came out so fucking late. The stupid input cues in this game are terrible.
And you said Dark Souls 1 is your favorite? Now that game had some rough inputs. Nice.
What the fuck? I rolled to the side, it hit behind me, and the game claims it directly hit me. So her jumping arrow attack, her jumping Loretta's bow, is glitched and has a hitbox that hits past the animation.
It's an AoE, man. It's got a small explosion on it. It's not a whole lot of explosion.
It didn't fucking touch me at all.
It did touch you. Because it hit the ground behind you and then exploded. Those hand grenades don't actually have to hit you in the face to hurt you. Believe it or not.
I don't care if it has fucking splash damage. She can kiss my fucking ass. Both butt cheeks. Left to right motion. It's bullshit. I dodged it. I should not get hit by it.
You dodged it and then it exploded. There's no other way around this, bro. Man, why are you yelling about this, man? Just come to terms with how the game works. If you're not going to do that, then I guess just die. Alright, he's powered up. He's got all his stat boosts. He's ready to lay this dude out. Yeah, kill him. Kill him, Phil. He's going to get hit by that staff laser again. The one where he races it and shoots from the bottom. I think it hits him every time. When it's close range. Nice. And hit. And dead. That's such free damage, too. Holy shit. Why doesn't he use summons? I got banned for asking something about that once. But he says they're crutches and they don't really count as wins.
I gotta roll forward when she does that, or else the splash damage would hit.
Exactly. We're starting to learn. The neurons are activating. Took a while. Took 9 deaths for them to activate. Gee, I was thinking he was going to get to Millennia tonight. It doesn't seem like it. This dude's going to be here all night. What the hell? Failing to cheese your way through a Souls game with Magic's a whole new level in confidence. It really is. It's the easy build. Did him and Cat get into another fight or something? He is cranky about something for sure. Alright, good. Alright, you can't lose here. Come on, you've got such a lead, you've got more health, you've got a ton of flasks left. You're not going to get hit by anything, right? Okay. Lock it in. Log on this dude. That's not going to kill you.
Thank you. Jesus. I thought I was going to die right there.
I had to scream it. I understand, Phil. Okay. You can't die here. This would be too stupid. No. You serious?
Boom spam! She did 4 times, 5 times, 6 times! She did 6 times in a row. She's never done that before.
It's the same old fucking shit!
She's never done it 6 times in a fucking row before. 6 fucking times in a row. Oh my god.
No, I admit, that was pretty heavy, but that's really funny.
Holy shit. 6 fucking times in a row, 6 casts. Oh.
Just mash jab! Just mash jab! That rollback netcode lets him get away with it.
Now that was some pretty intense mashing on her part. That was funny as hell, though. Get shot up.
God damn it, dude.
That was... DSP, come on, man. You can't even really be mad at that. That was funny as hell. That's true as well. The right-hand dagger with Bloodhound Step, that's a good combo when you're being a magic dude. Then you can be like a magic sniper assassin guy. Yeah, DSP's... Well, first of all, Bammers, DSP's magic build is probably the most unoptimized magic build you've ever seen.
What the fuck? Are you shitting me? Close.
Like, this dude
Not
should be
even
melting
close to
people right
hitting
now. Quite frankly. These guys should all be pretty much one shot, really. I'm exaggerating only slightly. Pattern. I can't react to this bullshit online, dude. Yeah, DSP, turn the internet off. Unplug your Ethernet. Oh, he's spamming again. Spamming!
7 attacks in a row.
Spamming! Bullshit, dude. He just spams the same combo. Pattern play. Only the cheap may apply.
Alright, you're getting hit by the daggers. Watch out. Is it adapting new techniques against Phil? That'd be pretty funny. I just rattle this off all day. Wow, that should have hit him. That should have hit him. Alright, DSP, you can't lose at this point, right? You've got plenty of health. You got plenty of healing. Alright, you dodged it. Very good. You should have swung on him, quite frankly. And you're gonna get hit. You do a good job of healing right into their attacks, though. That's pretty nice. Oh, wow, that should have hit him, too. That's okay. This dude had his fun, so that's alright. Uh-oh. Shit. He's cheating. Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's this again. Do it again. It's really funny if you do it again. So is it true the Hatsune Miku goes to Secret Lair? Is it true? Oh man, you're probably gonna pre-order the hell out of that shit, aren't you? Oh shit, out of ammo. Watch out, Phil. It's got a laser sword.
Finally.
There you go. You did it. I'm proud of you, Phil.
Oh god. So basically, Loretta's mastery is the Loretta Great Bow times 4, and Loretta's War Sickle, which might
DSP,
work for my build.
shut the fuck
Considering I'm a magic build and Loretta is a magic boss.
Oh, it definitely was a magic boss. It kicked
done.
the shit out of you left and right.
Night Comet, Night Shard was
Let's end the stream, or in the video part.
Perfect.
Not the part.
Running out of resources, but I got it done, right?
Yep.
Sheesh. But we got it done. That's what's important. Is that?
Yeah, that's what's important. Is you got your ass kicked.
Oy, oy, oy.
Who's
Fucking
getting
shit,
who's
dude.
getting banned?
Fucking shit. Oh my god.
We need to get 2 sets, one for display and one to take out at special events. Let me see. I gotta see this.
Time to level.
I know they have a
an hour
Cowboy
level
Bebop
yet?
one. Hatsune
Miku. Oh my god, it's one of the first results. It's real, eh?
Right now, my
Let
problem
me
is
see.
stamina. I'm running out of stamina with these cats.
Miku comes to secret
Right.
lair. Holy shit, it's her. Shelter, Miku
That's it, I
Spark,
can't
which
level up
is
again,
okay.
'cause this is 30.
We got
Nope.
their harmonized, very
37.
cool.
It'll be only
Inspiring
42, it's not
Vantage.
enough. I need 150, and I only have
And
90.
okay,
All right.
not bad. Those are some decent cards. Well, that's what's up. You're gonna build a commander deck around her, I'm sure, right?
Nope. All medium. So next
He's
up,
playing the game with
gonna
literally the
be
easy to build, and it's
this
still so
one,
bad.
87 and
It's pretty
88. That's
embarrassing.
maximum poise is 88. That's the most I'll ever have. 88 poise. The
What's a
poise,
secret
right?
lair you would have made? And no, I'm not gonna
All
waste
right,
my
so
secret
before we
lair
do
on
anything, let's just
DSP.
investigate the area. Is there anything else here?
I would
By the
want
way,
a
if you know who
JoJo one.
Loretta is,
I think a JoJo one would be pretty cool.
she's the same mage who you fought her ghost at the castle to the northwestern Limgrave.
Get all
That
the
was
gas
the
out, man.
Liurnia, where it had all the hands and the magic stuff going on in it. It's the optional stuff. So
10
this is
deaths.
real
10
Loretta. I
deaths.
guess you had
Holy
fought, like,
shit,
a
man.
ghost
And I guessed 4. I
that
was
she
way
had
off.
left behind, but she left along with Melania and Mikala to do this Haley Tree thing.
You don't have to tell me the lore, DSP. You already know
She
it
aligned
wrong.
herself with them. Their attempt to do another.
Then again, a
tree, third
Bloodborne
tree, I guess.
secret lair would be pretty
She's a pure
badass.
magic user.
Especially glimpse the
alright, where's the
unthinkable
spear?
Bloodborne version. Oh
I
man.
want to find the spear I just got.
I don't get why not a single blue card. The reason why, Little Shadow, is because DSP is smarter than everyone. He's blue, and he doesn't like those anime body pillows. So that's why, you know.
You know, one
By
of
the way,
things
Little
that
Shadow, you
one of
should
the
get that
mechanics of the
sound
game, you
clip
can see the new
with
weapons,
him
right?
talking shit about Hatsune Miku.
I don't see it. I don't know what. Is this it? Yes, Loretta's
Just on the
War
boss. He
Sickle
died about
requires
20 times getting
20
here.
strength,
It's pretty damn embarrassing.
Index, 20 intelligence. I currently have how much strength?
Okay, I'm feeling it,
60.
Fourth Rider.
Intricately crafted silver war sickle wielded by Loretta, the Knight of
That's
the
a pretty
Healing Tree.
kick-ass weapon, though.
Originally given for service as a personal
I'd
guard
use that
to
all
carry
day.
royalty, the weapon's blue glintstone has been replaced with an unalloyed gold. So she got rid of the blue glintstone. That's weird because she's a magic user. Skill is Loretta's slash. Skill of Loretta
Loretta's
the Royal Knight,
slash.
move forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then
Well,
descend.
why is he worried
accelerate
about
with a
why is he's
sweeping
not
slash.
fighting in close quarters?
Wonder what that
See,
is.
that's the
Maybe
thing,
she's
is
an
people get a
upswing
chance to
down
get
swing
in
with
on
the
him.
Charge. Maybe that's what that is.
Well,
That'd be pretty
they like
cool,
to
but
body me, so I
I
should
need
probably
4
get a lot
more
of poise.
Strength.
How long does he usually
I need 4
stream?
more strength. I
Usually
can have
about 3 or
the
4 hours.
weapon as it is, right?
Well, yeah, he streams from what?
Okay.
I'm
and of course,
using my
the
time.
other thing is the spell. Let's take a look at the spell.
He streams from 9 to 11:30, so on the nights 2.5 hours maybe. And that's not counting for all the times that he
Here
wastes
it is,
time.
Yep. So there's Loretta's great bow.
But yeah,
Here's the
DSP
better
playing
version.
Souls games is a
So
blast.
Loretta's master
If you haven't
requires
watched
4
it, Economics,
great
I
arrows
highly
from magic
recommend
bow
that this is
all
how you
at
don't
once.
play Wolong. It's Wolong plays a little bit like a
Used by
Souls
Loretta,
derivative,
Knight of the Haley
and
Tree.
DSP
Creates a magic
struggled
rainbow and
so
fires 4
hard with
arrows
that game.
Simultaneously, charging will enhance the potency.
And
holding
I will
the arrows
confirm,
knocked.
it's
Developed
not
by Loretta
hard.
after
It's
her
really
long
not a
and
hard
bloody journey
game.
to seek out a place where the
If anything, it's one of the
Alpha Lords
easiest
could
Souls
meet
games that
peace.
exists.
But you know what's funny about all that is how much you want to bet it's not an area of effect attack for me. It was for her. It was a sick area of effect attack. How much you want to bet it's totally not for me?
Because you're not a giant, Phil. You're not this
Standard
giant
projectile,
humanoid who
right?
can do this crap.
All right. Well, we got it done, and now we continue on. If I remember, we're
Yeah,
gonna
you did,
keep
Gene.
going, and I think this is we're gonna do a little bit more, and this gets us into the more.
We'll enjoy
portion of the
6.
Haley Tree. I think we've done the outskirts now, so good stuff.
I will say this is the
Continuing
only
on.
time DSP really is consistently entertaining is when he's
Okay,
playing these
everyone.
games. He's just so stupid.
Good stream so far tonight. We have
What?
another hour.
Yeah,
of,
20
hanging
bucks
out
and you
here.
died 20
And I hope
times.
that you guys
That's
will
$1 a
continue to hang
death,
out
Bill.
with me. And
I guess that's not too bad, considering Phil.
thank you so much for chilling. I know there's trolls here tonight because they want to see me suffer in the game. It is what it is. If you are here
Don't be a narcissist,
and you're
Phil.
enjoying the late night Elden
Oh,
Ring,
they want to
please
see
support
me
it, all right?
suffer
Two
at this game. Who's
reasons.
suffering
Number
at a game,
one,
DSP?
I want to keep Elden Ring as a late night stream
It's
until
hooked
we
up to your
finish it.
heart or
Reason
something?
being, I have 2 other games to play as daytime streams right now. So I know you guys have been awesome with the playthrough so far up to now. I hope that it'll keep up that
Exactly.
way. Right now we have like 1
Street
super
Fighter's good
chat
as well.
and
Tekken's
1 tip
fun.
tonight. All right. So with another hour coming, please
Donate
support it.
now.
Also,
Please give me the
I
money.
just received $100 in chargebacks during this stream.
Oh.
As I'm trying to concentrate on this fight, I get $100 in fucking tip chargebacks. Okay.
Oh, that's why you're so cranky, eh? You got some chargebacks, did you? That
So now
roll back
I'm
net
basically
code.
$100 in the hole from this. It would be nice.
Maybe you shouldn't be
to
such
get
an
some of that
asshole all
back
the
tonight.
time.
I'm not expecting to get $100 in tips tonight at all, especially on a late stream. We never get that. But anything would be appreciated to help negate that bullshit. By who? By an anonymous tipper who tipped a few times over the course of last week, and now they're charging back all their tips because they're a scumbag. Now, I could try to fight it, but there's absolutely no guarantee that it's going to work. Sometimes it takes upwards of 30 days or more, so I'm probably not going to get it.
Yeah, good.
It sucks. So, yeah, it would help if I could get some support tonight on the Elden Ring stream for that.
Doesn't matter to me, dude.
Okay.
Here's another super
Now,
chat. Let's rally. Don't be lazy, guys. Oh,
it
that
is
might be a ban.
time.
That might be a ban. Get him out of here.
Continue with more Elden Ring. All right, here we go.
Oh, no, that's weird. Now, he should ban this dude. I'm going to count it as a new
Thank you,
clone if he
Blue
doesn't
Jungle,
ban
for
this
a
dude.
Super chat saying, here's a super chat, let's rally. Thank you, Blue Jungle.
Yeah, that guy should be banned. Because people have been banned for saying that kind of thing.
What is this? Here we go.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about DSP. He won't leave you wondering long. I was wondering why he was in such a bad mood tonight. So there you go. There's your explanation. DSP can't ever keep anything to himself.
Ready?
He has to tell you everything. Rollback netcode canceled his donations. Yeah, you saw the donations hit his bank account, and then the rollback netcode just took it back.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
The clone killed over in the
Yeah, and I
castle
thought he
to the
always
north
won
of,
chargebacks.
Liurnia, and now the real Loretta dead here.
I'm also going to count that as a new clone because he
we
said basically that he wins a good majority of them. But the way that he described it, it just seems like he's helpless against them.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to win.
Oh, shit, not that many clones.
It's a good boss arena. I like this arena for the fight.
$100 chargeback, and also he's an asshole for charging back. DSP doesn't even conceptualize the idea that maybe the person was unhappy with the donations and wanted them back.
Nothing here. Okay.
Nope. If you give me that money,
Continue.
ever, no refunds. That money is mine forever. You
Here we
piece of
go.
shit.
Here we go.
What is your favorite? Oh, it's something stupid. I want it. Why would anyone do something so mean? He must be suffering on the inside. Oh God. Careful, you almost died, stupid. Wake up into level 3 chargeback. God damn it. And it hits every time.
I can't do anything against this.
Down there, yes, that's where we're headed.
It's unblockable.
Big descent down to the city portion. And down
If the
there, there's
chargebacks
a
are even
million
real.
ways to go.
I kind of think they are real. He seems extra cranky tonight. Now, here's something. It might be not that much. It could very well be that he lost $10.
Jesus.
And he's flipping out like this.
Absurd.
Because anything taken from Phil is a grand heist.
Ugh. It's way too close.
Yeah. Remember, this dude lost his shit over his grocery bags being stolen. It could very well be that he had a $2 chargeback. He was ready to call the entire city full of thieves because he lost his shopping bags.
First, probably an enemy up here to fuck with me.
1 minute man starting to charge everything back would be peaks. That would be really funny. Well, now people are going to look through all his recent streams and see who was donating and what messages they were saying.
What's the chest?
How's it going, Coyote?
See what's in the chest.
I'm great, especially tonight. DSP's having a really fun night. He's getting his ass kicked and he's getting chargebacks.
And these people just want to watch me suffer.
We're getting a ton of these ancient dragons.
You got me. Guilty as charged,
Like a
Phil.
ridiculous amount of them.
You're near the end of the game, DSP. Of course you'd be getting these. Are you really this stupid?
Now, again, I don't know if the weapons that we'll find in the upcoming DLC will be standard or considered special, meaning we need this
special like Phil.
Items, right?
Special ed.
But we're getting quite a lot, which is good.
Oh yeah, that's pretty high.
I
Jump
don't
it.
know, do we have the...
I think you could jump it, DSP. If you roll as you land, you should be able to jump this.
Of the Stomber left. I think we used them all, did we not? No, we have one. We do have one, so we could get one weapon.
Ooh,
All
cool.
the way up to max during the DLC. If it's a standard weapon.
100 seems like a weird number to get. When was the last $100 tip? He said that it was over the course of the last week, so it could very well have been multiple increments that added up to 100. Again, it just seems like a very specific number. So I think that DSP did get a chargeback, but he's just exaggerating.
So how could I not have 1-9 when I've never used
Let me ask this. Does DSP have a predisposition to exaggerating?
So 3 standard weapons and...
One person in chat says something.
Everyone was screaming!
Upgrade all the way during the DLC. Okay.
Don't forget the hour-long rant that the veterinarian was like 30 minutes late after he came 45 minutes in. Was that?
Oh, well, I just got,
what's this?
No exaggeration, another $125 in chargeback. So this person apparently has been doing anonymous tips for like a few weeks, and now they're literally charging back every tip. So this sucks.
Never mind, I want this to be real. It's too funny.
While I'm trying to concentrate on Elden Ring.
Man, they're just hitting him with these chargebacks while he's playing Elden Ring, man. Man, this stream is the Elden Ring of streams. This is too hard, bro. How am I supposed to maintain this good composure when I'm getting charged back out the ass? I lost 220, man. 220. Do you know how many Hogans that is?
Holy grease.
Watch out, there's a dude standing there. DSP doesn't even notice him. Oh shit. Yep. Ooh. Too busy paying attention to chat, bro. Alright, you got this, Phil. You got quite a bit of stagger damage with that, so yeah, these guys aren't going to be too much of an issue.
Totally didn't even see the guy standing there. I really didn't.
DSP tomorrow, I got 50 grand in chargebacks. I gotta sell the house.
Look who's here.
Yeah, it's downstairs crying.
Well, let me talk to her first.
Again we meet.
He is not pressing anything. The chargebacks just go through.
In which case,
So he's watching these chargebacks hit. That's funny as hell. I hope President Tanaka. That will be so funny. And that also would explain why DSP is specifically angry about this. Because he must know it's him. Again, we're theo-theorying about all this. Or insano theory. I like insano theory.
there is something I must return to Melania.
But yeah, it could very well be One Minute Man. If it is, too funny. Too funny.
That allowed her to resist.
Trying to concentrate, bro. You're not even fighting. You're barely moving around. That requires concentration for this dude, man.
To meet Radon's measure.
Like there's a quest line in here. I remember it's kind of tough, but I don't think has any impact on anything, if I remember correctly. Once it's
no, it really doesn't do anything, but it's just kind of cool to do, and you get some cool shit out of it.
Fight or anything, right?
Kat's downstairs packing her shit. How long do you think it would take for Kat to get ready? She got to throw her PlayStation in there, or Xbox, or whatever. She's good to go.
It would have been cool if you do her whole quest line if it affected Melania.
Yeah, he always wins his chargebacks.
It doesn't. Indeed, it does not.
Wait.
Okay.
No, never mind.
Now is where we get Harry.
I take it back.
I remember this.
Sorry,
right?
but dude, you
it's
don't.
not the fight, but the dialogue after.
You
the
don't
fight
have to
that
apologize to
changes.
me.
Oh God.
Was busy all
Here's
those
where it gets
games.
really hairy.
To go out of state.
You start getting tough ass enemies.
But dude,
no matter what direction.
Darkside Phil's had a pretty rough night. He's been getting his ass kicked left and right, and getting charged back left and right. So it's been pretty fun. But I hope you enjoy your trip. And stab and dead.
What the fuck happened?
He stabbed you to death. Pretty wild, huh?
You tell me. I was chopping them all up, and I instantly died. Lost all of my health.
Yeah, the dude stabbed you with a spear. It's a charging attack, and it's cumulative.
Wow. Okay.
And even more, you got exploded on. Busted and robusted all up in your face, and then it just added up to you dead. That's really about it. It's not that hard to piece this stuff together, DSP. DSP would be the worst crime scene investigator of all time. Alright, so there's a guy here. He's got a bullet in his chest. And there's a gun over there across the room and a bloody handprint. I have no idea what happened. This case is impossible to solve. What is it that Zoidberg said in that one episode of Futurama? This case is unsolvable.
I remember you can go this whole way, and there's little items and stuff in these rooms, but you don't actually have to, like...
Emergency is always a couple slow streams. Yeah.
This is all random bullshit, and there's nothing really good.
It always asks the questions, like, is DSP being honest at all? To which, you know, you never really know. But sometimes I like to pick the answer that's just funnier.
Like
the case of the missing tips.
There'll be a few odds and ends.
Hey, when is Logan gonna make that, yeah, when's Logan gonna make that DSP noir novel?
Drop down over here.
Takes more than 2 streams to
and this lets you get down there, and there's a boss fight down there. Gets one of the
maybe, and that also could explain why DSP's angry. DSP doesn't like not.
Guys.
He likes his life of luxury,
boss fight over there on the bridge.
And he feels entitled to it.
And then
so if you're risking it,
there's other items around.
Time to die.
I'm not sure what I want to do here. Do I want to drop here? I'll fucking drop here and I'll see what happens.
Yeah, you'll die probably. That's cool. Cause that dude over there on the walkway is kind of an asshole. Yep, and he sees you, DSP. Hit time, go. Standing there. Shoot him.
Do you think you could snipe this guy? I mean,
I would like you to try DSP.
Sadly, I don't have it, but I wonder if you would be able to snipe this guy. I'm just gonna give it a rock sling shot.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, the human centipede.
Disappears. Haha! Oh, that is so dickish. They do it on purpose so you can't cheese him.
That's pretty cool, I
want you to
guess.
have to go down there to fight him. That is such a dick move that they do that.
Bill must have pissed off one of the mayonnaise doing chargebacks as retribution, but yes, you've got a couple different options to pick from here. The funniest option is that this is all 1 Minute Man. That's the funniest shit that could happen right now. You're just gonna stand there and get stabbed like an asshole, huh?
Okay.
But that's a lot of pulls. 1,000? Boy, it'd be really wild if we got $1,000 in tips, and then I could show you guys some pulls, huh? Huh? You know? Just in case you wanted to.
Yeah, people are running through the math right now. This is really why DSP should just keep his mouth shut. Because now people are going to comb through all the numbers and see what adds up to $220. And they're going to figure out who it is. Or at the very least, they're going to get a good idea of who it is. Again, this is all operating on the idea that DSP is being even remotely truthful, which he's not, but you shouldn't invite this stuff, DSP. You shouldn't invite people to look into your life. How's it going, Leo? He does feel entitled to his life and luxury. I wonder if he's felt that way ever since the 4th place at Evo, because him being valedictorian, he feels that he's owned life.
I guess we gotta do this.
It would definitely be pretty early on, because that's why he was so pissed off about not getting into the higher ranked echelon colleges. Because he felt that he was owed them, because he did a bunch of schoolwork and engaged in a ton of extracurriculars and wasn't, you know, bad student. He did everything correct. Dude,
take this.
I have a feeling that you overlooked something and you're just not saying that. That is this. Okay, you're bringing up a good point here, Banana Chumps. It is one of the few ways that you kind of can recover from being a dent who donates to Phil, is if you do a shit ton of chargebacks and royally piss him off, that almost makes it funny enough to be worth it. You still should just never give DSP money. But if it ends with DSP flipping the fuck out because he lost a shit ton of chargebacks, it's still kind of funny. You're getting lit up, dude. Yeah, urban students, you know. Oh, God.
I literally got hit by one, and it staggered me completely.
This is bullshit.
I got hit by one. It wasn't.
He's been begging pretty hard tonight.
Again, I'm at 85 poise, and the game made it so that if you get hit by one of his things, he stags.
That's making too much sense. Our material.
Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely fucking stupidly out of control.
He did beg pretty hard there after the boss, though. And I also have a weird feeling that his extracurriculars basically involved him showing up once or twice, and they said, hey, you know what, you're good. You don't actually have to come back.
Oh, so I'm done?
Yeah, Phil, we're done with chess club.
Okay, cool.
I'll see you guys next year. It won't be necessary. Dude is about to die again. You're gonna get shot, bro. And you're getting jumped. This dude's so stupid.
But I mean, this is Haligree. This is the hardest part of the game.
This isn't hard right here, though. This is not a difficult area.
Like, oh, you did a good
yeah, PNF,
build.
he got $220 of chargebacks, according to him.
You would break all the rules of the game up to this point.
What rules?
I make it so that nothing that you've done matters whatsoever.
What?
Just fuck you.
Okay, you're on drugs. What is the rule that is being broken here? That dudes can't chase you? Is that the rule? Look, you can fall onto the ledge. They don't even have to jump. Alright, take his ass out. Nice. That was poetry in motion, man. That was gorgeous. That was beautiful. I know I don't do this normally, but I want to see that one again. I want to see that. Alright, you got this, Phil. Take him out. Like Rikamaru, attack from above. Nailed it. Alright, back to Phil. Careful, you're gonna roll off again, stupid. Buffing up. Attack! Well, that actually is pretty cool looking when you did it like that. This is not cool looking, lying on the ground like an asshole. And dead.
Why did it fire 3 times?
Dude, this dude is an asshole. This enemy is really
I have no
rough.
idea why it fired 3 times. Once I can
This
get
guy
my
is
speed
potentially
three
rougher
fucking
than that
times,
magician
I get down
boss.
there to fight him then.
You're supposed to kind of sneak up on him and then start laying into him. Because as soon as he sees you, he's going to be shooting at you the entire
3
time.
fucking times, dude.
Yeah, it's a bad idea, man. It's just a bad call.
Remember, you cannot snipe him, because if you try to snipe him, he teleports away.
You're about to get hit. No, always fires more than 3. Yeah, this dude's a menace. That enemy is a menace. He'll gun you down. DSP is taking on an actually a difficult opponent and not being even remotely careful with how he fights him. He just thinks he can run in there and charge his ass down. And this guy, you can't really do it. He'll shut your shit down too fast. He's kind of a skill check enemy, really. I'm excited to see how the next major story boss in Crab Souls goes. Small arena where you can clip into stuff or get stuff. Oh, that'll be fun as hell. Like, you can't, dude. You have to get the jump on the dude.
Trying
It's
to
not
remember
gonna
how
work.
I beat him, I think what I had to do was jump down and try to run as much as I could, just run away, and then you can reapproach him. But you can't fight him there because he always
Skill
has
check
this
from
area
someone
that
that
knocks
has,
you
yeah,
back.
doesn't have any of that. Mods or chat. Does anyone know how to
If I had
install skill?
invincibility, like if
Is that
I
a
changed
mod?
my flash to that 1 hit of invincibility, that could help.
I don't play games with mods, okay? It's
Right?
cheating.
And then I could go down there and then take the hit and not take giant damage from that.
Running
area
won't
effect.
work.
Then I
That's a
can
good
just worry about
quote.
Dodging. Maybe I'll do that.
DSP running won't work.
Can you eat skill? Can we do a feasting with the king skill? That'd be a pretty interesting advertising gimmick. It'd be a little silly, but you could make a candy bar called Skill. Get you some skill, Phil. There you go. Yeah. Oh man, imagine the 90s advertisement you could do with that. You got Phil. He sucks at games until he got skill. Get some skill, Phil. And you got explosions and green graphics and all this stuff. And gross out your sister, because it's got to be the 90s. Shit's extreme, bro. This is actually so bad.
All right,
It's
you know
impossible
what?
for them.
Yeah. Give me the hit.
He's having a hard time, that's for sure. He doesn't even try and approach it differently. It's really wild. Usually if I die 2 times in the same way, I'm thinking, okay, there's got to be a way around this some sort of way. DSP? No, I'm going to charge your ass down every time. And eventually I'll get in, right? Maybe, but you're making it way harder for yourself. Just go around the long way and take him out from behind. Whenever DSP does try something else, it's very clear that he got handheld. He never
what I
has
was
an
using
organic
before.
learning experience.
And I changed it to do the simultaneous hits one, and I'll be honest, I don't think the simultaneous hits one really works that well. Even when I was hitting, it wasn't.
It'll be
seeming to affect
poop
the
shaped.
damage that
Oh
much,
god,
tiny
please
bit, so
no.
Probably not worth it. Let's see if I absorb the hit now. If I can
And we need to go
survive.
back to 90s advertisements. I'm waiting for the day when 90s stuff is vintage, like 50s. Everyone wants to do 50s stuff. No, we need to go back to 90s. We need to have advertisements that are overly extreme. You got a bunch of explosions. You got a dude rolling up on a skateboard and posing. And then you gross out your sister. All right, DSP. You're in a good position right now. This is not a good position. That was a bad position. The position is getting worse. He actually had a pretty decent start to this fight, and he's ruined it all. This is gonna hit, and it's gonna be really rough too. Yep. And then it creates all these missiles. Yeah, that's it. Goodbye, sir. Dude, you had a pretty good start to that. You could have killed this guy, but you choked. You're a fool.
So this time, I go to jump down there, and he's not in the same spot.
Casper, this dude has been dying his ass
If he's
off
not in the
tonight.
same spot, I didn't even need the absorption. Now, if I go
You
down
still
there now,
needed
will
it
be in the same
because
spot
you
again,
used
fuck
it.
me?
Bill fuel, tons of salt. Yeah, they warn you about it. Get sodium overdose from this thing. I think it
now
did
it's
take
the
me a
same
couple
look.
tries to beat this dude, but
So I gotta
you
do
have to
wait.
utilize every
Or
opening you
walk
get with
away,
this
I
guy.
guess.
Oh yeah? Sure. Pokemon is already vintage when it comes to base set 1. Same thing goes for solo copies of Red, Blue. That's cool. My dad found me a copy of Pokemon Blue a couple months back. He found it at a garage sale. It's kind of cool. Because I lost... I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where my Red and Blue are. But... I don't think I'm going to find them. My Pokemon Red is corrupted as shit. Because I got this really badass Pokemon named Messigno. It's pretty cool. There you go. Nailed it, Phil. Cheesed his ass out. Still got to dodge all these shots, though.
Okay.
Very cool, Phil. You did it.
Rotten staff.
I'm proud of you.
Fucking bitch. What an asshole. Alright, we got him.
Traded your OP attack for his. Nice.
Lost 100,000 runes, but you know. Oh, guess what? Now we can do 2 special weapons during the DLC.
We've been over this so many times, man.
Crafting items or 2 special weapons during the DLC.
That's all he has to say, man. It's the same old routines every time he plays this.
Now, if we drop
Oh my god, it's another stone! Oh my god!
This is gonna die. You're gonna die from that fall.
Those fucking crazy enemies. The ones with the zillion arms.
Messigno is cool. I like Messigno was my first Eldritch horror that I ever experienced. Because it was the stuff of myth, you know? My friend at school told me, he's like, yeah, if you do this, you'll find a secret Pokemon. I said, that's stupid. I've got the guidebook. There's no secret Pokemon. It would have said it in the guidebook. You're dumb.
But I'm already pissed off about bullshit going on, right? With these chargebacks.
Anything else? Give me some more lore here, DSP. So I went and tried his little strategy, and I found him. And he was terrifying, because he was a mess of pixels, and he was glitchy, and he spoke in incoherent messages of madness. So I caught him.
America Source Seal.
And then things got rough. Suddenly my my Hall of Fame started corrupting. Blastoise was all the way over there, and he was kind of weirdly pixelated. What happened? Victim card is not working. Yeah, he needs to lean into that victim card. Are you a pixelated monster of doom? That's pretty badass. Is DSP wearing toilet paper down his front? No, that's just his moldy-ass t-shirt. It's made out of death. That's the mummy papyrus, or the mummy wrap he was wearing.
Got him. There's a bunch of these down here. So America's Source Seal is better than the item I was using previously in the game.
Boy, his equipment is...
If I remember correctly.
It's interesting.
Greatly increases your...
But increases damage taken. Go for it.
Damage taken.
Yeah, let's slap that on.
Yep. So it gives you 5 of each attribute, but you increase damage taken.
Yeah, you're gonna get killed, dude.
Do it.
Oh, okay. I think Messigno probably does have gout. That's why he messes everything up. It's because it's digital gout. It's the worst kind of gout. I think that happened to Digimon, didn't it? Didn't one of the Digimon have digital gout? Ruined everything? Gotta ask Rankins. He watched that shit. I didn't watch it. Yeah, he actually equipped it. This is gonna be really funny. We're gonna die his ass off and then wonder why he's dying so hard. How's it going, Biggie Cheese? Nah, I hate these enemies. They piss me off.
You just can't dodge it. You seriously can't dodge its attacks. It has insane fucking range.
He's just going nuts over there.
And insane damage output.
Well, you ran into a tree. I'm not sure that
such
helped.
a fucking pain in the ass enemy, and everyone hates this enemy and says it's the worst enemy in the game. Everyone agrees that they purposefully made this enemy as the most annoying enemy in the game.
I don't agree with that. I agree that he's a very frustrating enemy and I don't like him, but it's not because he's badly designed or anything. It's just that it's a skill check that I don't usually pass. It's that simple, DSP. I'm not such a narcissist that I think that if I don't like a character, that it means that the character is badly made. That's you, DSP. That's you.
And we killed the Erdtree Guardian, so we don't have to fight him again.
Your issue.
He's dead.
By the way, everyone agrees with me, Ree.
If you go this way, I'm trying to remember.
It's easy once you learn to space. Yeah, I just don't like him. Like, I don't like fighting him. But again, it's not a matter of he's badly made. I don't know. It's such a selfish thing to say, I think. The games need to make me happy.
All kinds of different paths and things you can take here.
At least not every enemy, anyway.
Really annoying.
what's going on? What are you playing, Vega? What good game, Matt? Oh. Oh shit.
I wanted to not. You had such bullshit. So it happened, right? You fell.
What are you swinging at, man? I can't see shit. There you go.
There we go.
Grab souls? Oh, cool. I'm thinking of getting it. I'm not gonna get it now. And honestly, I've got a lot of games I'm backed up on, but it's on my radar. I definitely want to pick it up at some point. I got way too many games I'm playing right now. I'm playing Dragon's Dogma, Fallout 76, Rise of the Ronin. Oh, it's already way too many. I kinda dropped Baldur's Gate 3, mostly because Baldur's Gate 3 is such a hard game for me to get in the mood to play. It's a great game, I love it, but it's something that I can't just hop on the couch and play.
Why am I not hitting? What the fuck?
I mean, you've got all these pillars in the way, that might be part of it. This is crazy that it really did take him this long into the stream to even get this far. I thought for sure he was going to make it to Millennia because that's what an average person would do, but I always forget that DSP is he's kind of in a different place on the bell curve. All the way to the left, off of the bell curve.
Ugh. Those guys, I swear, used to be like mini bosses or bosses, right? That guy?
There are a couple that are bosses,
He's
yes.
not anymore. Now he's just a normal enemy. This is where it would have been if I went down the stairs earlier. This is where we would have ended up.
Who's up?
Okay.
Maybe we'll get some OT and Millennia Assault Motive. I don't think he's going to get past that other...
Some people are saying good stream and everything in the chat. Thank you, guys.
Oh, thank you for
guys,
the
if
praise.
You like the stream, please support it some way
You like it? Give me money!
I would really appreciate that with the nonsense that just happened with this trolling bullshit. So thank you in advance to anyone who supports in any way.
Give me your money.
This is how you get back up. Okay, so you go up or down. It's your call.
Please give me some money. I was born without a butt.
It's such a great segue. You got multiple people in the chat saying, hey, we like your stream, we like your stream. Oh, yeah?
You can even get across here.
Hand's kind of empty right now. I wonder what that's about.
To go to another platform over there. Well, there's a lot to do here.
So Phil made negative $200. Hey, look, he's a business operator. Sometimes you gotta take a loss. Like when people ask for refunds. It's a bunch of bullshit. Okay, so imagine you had a sandwich shop, right? And you had a sandwich and you found a toenail in it. You really shouldn't be able to ask for a refund. Bull crap.
King Michael, thank you. This is awesome.
Yeah, he's gonna cry about this for a while.
There's another. Oh my God, there's another one. Is there not a save point nearby?
It's just past him. You've got an option. You can try and run past him and get the save point, which is quite frankly the smart move.
By going the other way, you can go behind him.
Yeah.
And kind of like backstab him, even though you can't really backstab the boss.
Well, whatever. You can, I guess. And that's a funny thing that's going to happen is you're going to get shot up. I think you're still in range. Yeah, you're still in range. You should probably get out of the way of that. Yep, Workro, you called it. He's on the wrong one as well. Well, I mean, you could still make this work, but you made it a lot harder for yourself. It's gonna get really hard here in a second.
Oh, the fucking arrow hit.
Shit's gonna get pretty rough here in a second, DSP, and you're falling.
Oh, no.
And it's gotten into a really critical state right now. This dude, how did he get himself in this situation again? Jesus Christ, this guy is stupid and incompetent. He just doesn't pay attention. Quit looking at chat, you ass. Now you're gonna die. You're gonna get hit by the ballista and drop. Please, please, it'll be really funny.
Oh, hi. Oh! What a dick. He had a torch. What
every single one of that,
right there with
every
the
single
torch.
element of that event was wrong.
Wow.
Everything. Picked the wrong ledge.
Wow, wow. What
got stabbed, got shot,
well,
fell off the ledge, got
still
jumped by the
exploring.
monster.
There's still items here I know I haven't gotten yet. I gotta keep looking around.
God damn.
What a fucking prick.
He does this, or he runs past people, and they start chasing his ass down, and he gets confused. Already confused, doesn't know where he's going, he's lost. Fuck this game. This game's bullshit. Uninstall.
Lightning what? Lightning bullshit?
Lightning Great Bolts, man. It's right there on screen. You can't miss it. No one knows whose toenail it was. Don't worry about why I'm preparing food and sandals. Oh, God. Darkside, Phil, please. Having trouble.
Man, I love this game too much. Haha. Yeah, I know. Listen, here's the thing. This is my second run. I don't care about dying and shit. I've already beaten it. I know I'm going to finish it and everything, so I don't care about dying and shit. It's just
sounds like coke to me, though.
Set the game up. These ridiculous scenarios. I find it hilarious.
The game didn't really set you up with a scenario. You put yourself in that scenario. That's what's compelling about watching DSP play these games, is he creates difficulty where there wasn't any. He creates challenge runs for himself. Check out my challenge run where I make every wrong decision. Pretty cool, eh? See, look at that. Wrong decisions are accumulating. And I'm about to die. I'm getting chased. Got like 50 dudes after me. Trying to speed run this. I forgot about the ballistas. Check this out. Alright, DSP, you're still in range, though. You realize that, right? There you go. Hey, I got like 30 dudes attacking. And one of these guys followed me. He's got the whole ass area chasing his ass down. Keep moving, dude. You almost got it. It's running here. You got this. And it's going south.
Got the fucking door.
Alright. You nailed it. Just keep moving. Alright, we're gonna power up. We got to what? Fight 90 enemies now? Uh-oh. Just looking pretty critical right now. Alright, you did it, Phil.
Shit, I bullied the shit out of them. I bullied my way through that situation.
I'm proud of you. You're one of the best overall gamers in the country.
Missed, as you can see. That was a hell of a bullying.
My second run, I don't care about dying. As if the goal of a second run is to not improve on the first. Yeah, exactly. If anything, it's more embarrassing to die a lot on your second run. You can die 1,000 times on your first run. It's like, well, it's your first run. It's whatever. DSP's second run, you're already accumulating 1,000 deaths in the first area. You see how that's worse, right?
Yeah.
We're witnessing a simulation of DSP running away from Jaha and other people at the FGC. Yeah, they were aggro to him. He got inside the car and like, I did it! I got to the next bonfire.
Is there something over there? It looks like...
And is that over there? You got shot right in your nipple. That's not good.
I don't know what happened.
That's a good thing. DSP's like Scaramanga. He's got 3.
I guess it was the arrows. I think there might be something down there around the corner, but I'm not sure. And I have no healing, so...
Yeah, dude, you are tapped out.
On this way.
Charge up your laser.
Excuse me.
Are we gonna get another couple more beg segments? I hope so. Very good. Nailed it. Is he gonna see this item over here? Oh, he did. I was thinking he was gonna run past this. Then people in chat were gonna say, "You missed the item." No, I did.
Okay.
It's easy to die the more journeys you play because the same.
We took out a couple of the archers.
I mean, that's true, but this dude is starting off from scratch. I mean, he's doing new game and new game. He didn't even do new game plus. So he doesn't even have that going for him. He can't even make that excuse.
Break.
All right, you can make this jump, DSP. You're pretty good at video games, right? Make this jump. Where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? Got a little lost. All right, you can do this jump, DSP. Got it. Nailed it.
Take that landing.
Very good. Why do you keep charging up your sword if you're not fighting? Well, that's true. You don't know who's in whatever area.
Haligree Knight's Helm.
Cool. Haligree?
No, I did not play any Perfect Dark games. I played them many years later. They were part of one of those.
Perfect Dark? That has an attractive woman in it, DSP. You can't play that game.
But I never played them legit. They were old or new games. They were new games.
All right.
I never played them back in the day.
Well said. You already said this.
This is exactly how I did this last time. Is I went behind the guy, and then I basically went and I did.
I heard people say that they were starting new characters for the DLC, so they didn't have to deal with the scaling.
Yeah.
That's a good call.
Yeah, we don't have enough to level.
Fight this dude real quick. Yeah, kick his
Probably not
ass,
even
Bill.
worth fighting. And honestly, thinking about it, the only thing I might have missed is down on ground level. With
You missed a
weird
shit ton
enemy.
of stuff, DSP. You missed
That's
a
the
bunch
hardest
of the
thing.
high tier
There's
smithing
one
stones.
turn I could have
You're a
made.
dumbass.
I don't remember what's over there.
You're
if
too busy
anything.
running around
I
from
only have
enemies that you don't pay
36,000 rooms,
attention.
So I might as well chance it. And just see if there's anything over there.
You also missed
Come
a
right back
bunch
to
of spirit summons.
Point of Grace. So
This dude's stupid. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but DSP might not be a full shilling. Like, this was a bad call. This may have been your worst call you could have made here. It's getting worse. You're actually gonna run down there? Okay. I never played them. I played them later. I never played them legit. Yeah, I guess I should count those all as new clones. That's what, 2?
oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
No, that's it.
You
That's
didn't
actually
get
it.
everything,
Where we are
bro.
Right now, that is it.
You're getting toxic. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
Wow. Did you see that? You saw that, right? He spewed a poison attack that was liquid, and the liquid somehow hit me while I was on the
Why am I toxic?
ladder like 6 times and knocked me off the ladder.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Wait, what's happening to Phil? He's in the shadow realm.
Yeah, this part of the game is fucking nonsensical bullshit.
It makes perfect
Don't fight this
sense.
Erdtree
You're
guy.
getting
He's
hit
gonna
with
give me, like,
toxic
nonsense
slime.
that I don't need.
How's it nonsensical? What
So I'm
sense?
pretty much done, right?
It's not really even.
I'm trying to remember what's left. I think there's one more area.
What more
before
sense
we
could
get
it
to
make,
Mania.
essentially?
Because I know there was the entry area, which is the tree. There was that area we just did, which was...
I kind of wish my younger
Castle
brother would
Corner,
watch a stream
right?
of DSP. He would be gone in 5 minutes. He would say, "Yeah, this guy's really retarded. I don't want to watch this."
Moving out.
Oh, come on, you got to stick around. It gets funnier.
How do
No,
we get, if we jump down there, how do I get out? Right?
my older brother would be convinced that this
Doesn't
was
really
some sort of
matter.
act. No one's this dumb, are they? You'd be surprised. Dead.
Got it! I got the crystal sword! I got the crystal sword.
But
I lost
I'm not sure
absolutely
what
nothing.
he thinks it should have been. That the vomit should hit him once and then he can run away. These are monsters. They don't operate on normal rules. He was not very bright. No. You're close to the next grace. Why are you?
Hey man, I'm playing the content. I want to get all the items.
Big
Even though he
room
doesn't
of
care
rock.
about the items.
And this is where I believe the Millicent side quest takes place.
There's a little bit more to it than that, but that's cool. Alright, grab that. Oh yeah, hero room.
That's good. Probably be able to level up with some of the runes I have now.
Sounds like a 10-year-old sometimes explaining to his father who's sitting at the sofa reading the newspaper what's going on.
Dad, did you see that?
65.
Did you see that? That didn't make any sense. Do you see that?
7, 8, 9.
Dad's wondering if
I
he needs
still
to do
don't have
another
enough. I have
paternity
enough for about
test.
just around 100,000. Definitely not enough for a 150 level.
Dad, look. Look, I'm
Alright, so
moving my
guys, we're going for
character.
About another 20 minutes or so tonight, FYI.
OT, confirmed.
So if you are enjoying Elden Ring, last chance. And, you know, I really hate doing this. I hate keeping to mention it. I do. All right. I had a
not
really
true.
good day earlier today on my first stream, on the Fallout 4 stream. It went really well. All right. But now, being hit with over $200 of chargebacks tonight, yes, this sets me back in a big way. All right. If you could help tonight and support with that,
No.
anything appreciated tonight. Obviously, tips would help a lot because that's what got charged back. But anything else tonight would be greatly appreciated. Like I said, pretty much we got.
Maybe
one
you should be
tip
more
and 2 super
positive.
chats. It would be great. If you like Elden Ring and you appreciated me doing the second run to prepare for the DLC, please support it if you can. Okay? And I will not mention it again until the end of the stream.
We'll see about
Now
that.
I'm
We'll
done
see
mentioning
about that.
Okay.
I will not beg anymore until later.
Alien butterflies.
I promise I will beg later. It's okay.
All right, Lucky Gremlin. See you tomorrow. And I'm just going to say one thing. Do not start talking to Tractor Me. All right? I'm being honest. You're a good person, and you've supported the stream a lot. And I saw earlier you mentioned the detractor thing, and I really don't want to fucking see you do that. All right?
Wow.
Because it's off limits to everyone, and you know that. You know it's against the rules. So I don't ever want to see you mention that ever again in chat. I'm just laying down the law just like everyone else has to abide by the fucking rules. So don't ever do that again, and you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't have to clarify myself. Okay.
Wow. That's DSP. You know, what a perfect encapsulation of DSP's relationship with his viewers. Hey guys, I really need money. Hey, you shut the fuck up over there.
It's that
Anyway, the money. I need it. You're about to get banned. Where's that money at? Come on, guys. What a beautiful relationship he's got with these people, man. Shits on them and then asks for money. Beautiful, really.
What's up, Game Boy?
What is he even saying? He just said he was going to go to 7-Eleven. Is that some sort of detractor reference? I'm looking up at the chat. I'm trying to find what else he said.
The bugs are back in town.
Like, I don't see
I
it.
would say the bugs are pretty annoying. At this point in the game, they're not that big
Also,
of a deal,
that's
but
still a new
why they
clone
just
because
put them in
people have been
full
banned
route,
on
'cause they
site
realize,
for
oh, this
making
will be really
detractor
annoying if you
references.
can't move,
But this
right?
guy's
That's
getting
why
a
they
warning.
fucking did that. Fucking
That's not really fair. What about me? I didn't get a warning. I just got banned. Yeah, chill, relaxing, entertaining, fun. And shut the fuck up, though. Don't let me catch you being toxic again. You know what I'm talking about.
I literally can't do anything. I couldn't do a thing.
Oh, is he talking about...
I couldn't move. Everything.
He is saying the chat is so nice without Derek
Thank
around.
you, Damien, for a super chat.
Hey, $10. Thank you for the begging money. He was talking about the anniversary on Wednesday. Oh, I see. That's funny. But why is it a detractor reference? DSP leaned into it. It's not that big of a deal. Except now it's a big deal again.
Jimmy 3 times.
Until
You
it's
have to
not
ask
a
me
big
2
deal.
more times before I'll answer because your name is Jimmy 3 times. There you go. This is it, right? This next part, this next rock part is the final
What was
part.
I doing? Oh, yeah, I was in the middle of
before
a...
we get to Millennium, and then it's
I think
Millennium,
I
that's
was
the end.
begging, right?
So we're
Okay.
pretty big progress tonight. I wasn't expecting that much
Why
progress
on earth would
tonight.
anyone
I thought that
support
we'd be
this?
hung up a bit,
No, I don't know.
but we actually kind of turboed through it, mostly because I remember there's not much there that I need. You know, There's no
DSP
golden
does
seeds. I
sell
didn't get
people on
any.
the us versus them
I need
narrative,
golden
though.
seeds for my final flask. I didn't get a fucking seed at all.
But DSP is so inconsistent when it comes to his May 1st thing. On one hand, he's allowed to make jokes about it, but you're not allowed to. Is the May 1st thing like a racial joke? DSP can make fun of it because he's that race, of course. But you can't.
Unselects him.
Well, that's not fair, DSP. You said yourself that's not fair. You know, why can't I make these jokes? But
What are the chances this item?
why
is something
can't I
need,
make
right?
masturbation jokes?
All right, he's asked 3 times. Says, has the stream been robust tonight? Well, there's been a lot of busts. I don't know if it was robust, but I got busted a lot here tonight in the game.
There's going to be a bust on May 1st. Okay, I'll just go ahead. DSP, you don't even have to ban me. I'll just leave forever. It's okay.
It's happening. I'm getting it, right? Big Ojo, thank you for gifting a membership, and it went to
Yeah,
Ojo.
and he's not afraid to joke about it whenever
Big
he
Ojo.
finds that it makes him look good.
There's an enemy. Great.
He used it against Pro Jared.
Look at me, I masturbated, okay? Don't do anything worse than this.
You have to get Scarlet Rock.
Which, I don't know. In my opinion, masturbating on stream is kind of worse than what Pro Jared did. Only because, well, if you take into account
Seriously?
all of the redemption run for Pro Jared, a lot of that stuff was just stuff behind the scenes between consenting adults, from my understanding. So, no, it's not really the same thing. It's actually completely different, DSP. You masturbating on stream was right there in front of everyone.
You little fucker. The rolling doesn't even work.
Imagine
It
Phil
makes you
playing
roll
Ride to
into
Hell,
it.
Retribution. Oh god, Phil, you're cheating on Kev. He did play Ride to Hell, Retribution. It's one of the few rage quits I don't blame
Well, I
him
can do
for.
face plants.
And that game you're supposed to rage quit.
Nothing over there. There might be something over there. I can't see.
Is it true he had $200 in chargebacks? He said that he had $220 in chargebacks.
For no reason. Fuck.
But, you know, I don't know if it's true or not. DSP is a liar.
Fucking Scarlet Rock, dude.
I do think he got some chargebacks. Because it would be really funny.
Derriere.
And that explains why he's so cranky.
Out of that area.
Okay, this is a good jump. You got this.
Derriere.
Nailed it.
Beware the pain in the derriere. I could use the rock
Like,
bullets. I have one. But I'm
Like,
not
it's no
really
different than
comfortable
finding out
using
that,
it,
like, your
what I'm doing.
neighbors dress up in outfits and, you know, one of them wears a Sailor Moon costume and the other one dresses like, you know, Ronald McDonald's. It's weird and kind of goofy, but, like, dude, whatever you're into, I guess. But DSP just got on stream and started spanking it, and that's way different. Oh, also, it was going along with our narrative of Kat being behind everything. Kat was the one who left the camera on. Now, I know what you're thinking, but wasn't he with Leanne at the time? Cat was playing the long game.
Found our grace.
She
We gotta
broke
go
in
back.
and
I
left the
think
camera on.
Where I skipped is where the mission is for Millicent, if I remember correctly.
The camera's on.
Okay. I
He
received
was
a
pissed on the
$10 tip
anniversary on his shit. So I'm looking forward to that then.
from Kirk Cares. Random question. I guess this is Kirk for the first time in a while. What are your
Shouldn't he be
favorite snacks
banned?
when you watch a movie or show or sports game? I don't
Ban
watch
this
a sports
dude.
game. Snacks can vary. Depends. Sometimes I'll have pretzels.
How are you
sometimes
going to be
I'll have,
banned and still be part of the chat? That doesn't make any damn sense, DSP. If it were anybody else, you wouldn't stand this.
Like a baked chip or a kettle cooked chip. They actually have baked kettle cooked chips that I tried recently that were really
Yeah,
good.
I'm going to count it as a clone. I'm actually going to count this too because what you mentioned, Banana Jones, and also he has said before to people who got banned, I'm not going to read your message, you're banned.
Much else. Not a big snacker actually. I usually just eat meals. So if I remember correctly,
Wonder if we're going to get another May 1st burst.
where
I
we
hope
continue
so.
on once we're ready.
It would be really funny. Oh, what's happening
Right?
to DSP?
Once we're ready.
Stream's falling apart.
This is
You get
the
banned?
path to Millennium. But I don't think we're ready yet. I think we want to go back.
What?
and
Why?
do the Millicent quest.
Okay. I thought it was something stupid, but it is actually
So thank
something
you,
to do.
Perk, for the $10 tip.
Now that's gonna be funny. That boss is a little annoying. So DSP playing it, getting Scarlet rotted, and getting jumped by all those people. That's gonna be pretty funny.
Chips in bed? Never eaten chips in bed once in my life. Nope.
What? Aw, man, DSP. That's what I'm saying, man. You need to get high.
I don't know how I'm
You
gonna
don't
do
know
this,
the joy
fight. You
of
have to
watching
kill- what
TV
is it?
shows while in bed
Is it
eating
now the
chips.
corrupted tree soul
You don't
thing
care
in a pool of
when you're
rock
high.
in order to do the Millicent quest?
all the same
I don't
to
know how
you.
Pull that off.
What's going on here?
Hi, fucker.
Just have your ass up in the air. I get it. You got to air it out sometimes. I understand.
That stupid weapon. Yeah, there it is. That's it right down there.
Hey.
You go down there, and Millicent's there, and then the fucking thing shows up, and you gotta kill it, remember?
Yeah, cat.
And then you did,
Gotta take her out.
completes. Although I don't even know what the point is. Do you get anything good for it? I don't even
Yes, you
remember
get
what
something
you
cool, and you also get something to help
Right.
you undo your chaos ending. Wait, how can a baked chip be cooked in a kettle?
Wow, I just
I don't know how
turned it
kettle
this time.
chips are made. I know I've seen them
Why is it
sometimes.
always here?
Favorite Munchie when stoned?
How the fuck am I gonna kill the rot demon in this pool of rot? I have no clue. I really don't know how I'm doing it. Big Ocho, thank you for re-upping your own
I
membership.
really like
appreciate
dumplings.
that.
Dumplings are really good.
Where is Millicent? Does she show up after you kill it?
And,
I don't remember.
Salami and
I remember
cheese.
she dies, of course.
really
like everything
damn
else in the
good.
fucking game. She dies.
Getting a shit ton of salami and a shit ton of cheese and just snacking on
Projectiles?
that.
I
That's
mean, yeah, I
awesome.
could. I don't know how effective it's gonna be. Rock
Yeah, Phil would be a
slide,
terrible
dry
person to
rock
get high
slide
with.
on
This
it.
dude would be freaking out the whole damn time and would be ruining my high.
Oh, I've got multiple hands.
Phil, we all got multiple hands. You'll get used to it.
Left
Once I
up,
get
right?
down there,
Which one do I
I
masturbate
stop-
with?
Oh no!
All
Here
of
comes
them.
Now.
You could be like General Grievous down there if you really wanted to be. Who cares?
Okay.
Make sure you leave the camera on, though. Is DSP actually going to win this? This would be really wild if he beat this dude first try. This dude's super annoying. Oh, DSP found the sweet spot. He's not taking any damage from this guy. Oh. That's DSP poetry in motion as well.
Easier.
This dude will die to a super easy enemy 50 times and then take out one of the harder enemies first try. Well, never mind. The day is still young. You should heal up, DSP. Another hit's gonna kill you. DSP, you and I, we're a team. Man.
Right.
You and
The
I are
fire
a team.
attack that was on the ground in the rot pit magically teleported through the ground I was standing on to hit me on the feet. And
You and
instantly-
I, we're
Of
good
course it
like
did.
this,
What
Phil.
great gameplay. Of course it did. I mean, obviously, I should have known that was going to happen.
You
right?
should. You should assume that shit's gonna happen.
Jeez, how could I not know that?
Man, I am Joseph Joestaring all day today, man. I'm calling his
Maybe I'll
moves
rain
as he's
meteors down
doing
on
them.
it. Maybe I'll use my my flask and just do the meteor spell and try to rain it down and try to hit him with a ton of the meteors. What? I'm not doing this. I'm trying to lock onto the man standing next to me, you fucking game.
You weren't facing him, dumbass.
Fucking game.
The game's not to blame for you not facing enemies.
It locks onto the enemies in the pool down there.
That's who you were looking at, dipshit.
Stupidity.
This game needs to just read my thoughts. Well, DSP, even if a game did read your thoughts, it would have a hard time with you. The game would constantly keep trying to say, WW Champions, I don't know what you're talking about. What input is WW Champions? Game cannot read input for WW Champions.
I have no idea what this game's talking about. It's fucking stupid. The tractor's got a hold of it.
Never tops off, then he's like, it killed me in one hit. Yeah, exactly.
Why is he not spawning now?
There he is. Feel better? Midget just asked me if I held the one ring.
That's Corey and he's a dork. Just ignore him. He's cool.
How many times did that dude on the bridge shoot him through the ledge? Yeah, exactly. You would think he would understand that Souls games just kind of cheat a little bit. There you go. There you go. Jump him out. Lame him out.
Seed, which I needed. I think I need one more, though. So I think I'm one short from getting the final flask of the game.
Is he doing the Millicent quest or no? Yeah, he is doing the Millicent quest. Yeah, and you really aggroed that dude to death. Pretty cool. Alright, get your cool new shit. You're toxified. Oh, you can level up your ghost spirits now. Pretty cool, eh?
Where's Millicent, though? Where's
you have to reload the area, DSP.
Right?
You have to reload the area. Someone in chat needs to tell him. Don't you? Or is the text on the ground? I know it's the text on the ground you have to activate. You have to invade her world. Essentially.
I thought it was over here.
Yeah, and it's right up here on this ledge, not this one. Oh my god, chat's gonna help me.
Orcish, I'm glad. He says he agreed with all my opinions on the Fallout TV show. I'm glad.
Orcish, you have pissed me
so I
off.
have to leave and come back and she'll be here? Okay.
How does he not know this shit, man? Oh, there it is. There she is, right there. DSP, you don't need to leave. Get off the screen. Oh, okay. Never mind. Has anyone checked the stream before the incident to see if he left the camera on? So, I believe it was That Being Said who posted on Twitter that there was a preview of the masturbation event. Because one time that he sets up the stream beforehand, he notices that the camera is still on, or that it was on and he didn't turn it on.
He goes, oh, the camera was on. Okay, well, let's turn that off real quick.
And then what happened a few weeks later, I assume? Just a little bit later? You'd masturbate on stream. There's that no accumulated memory. By the way, he could have just saved, left the game and come back.
Rose, we could actually cure him, right?
Yeah, thank you for validating my insane opinions.
Alright, so now what? Where would she be?
Right here. You want to help her?
Be summoned to assist Millicent. This is what we do, right? We have to save her now. Okay.
You can save her or kill her. It doesn't. Nice emote. Nice emote.
I want to assist Millicent. I don't want to pose like an idiot.
You don't want to pose like Jotaro? Oh, come on. Just discovered that my AOS CPU cooler is still. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Man, that sucks. PC issues suck. Nothing gets me in the mind of shamanism quite like PC issues. Man, what do I gotta do? I gotta make some animal sacrifices or something? How do I get this shit working? Very good. One down. Millicent's almost dead. Oh, this is a bad position to put yourself in, DSP.
I couldn't move. I was completely frozen and could not move.
Dude, why do you do this? Whatever. Well, they pretty much got away with the incident. Yeah. I kind of feel like...
Completely frozen in place, can't move whatsoever.
I feel like you really couldn't do anything about the masturbation incident, though. Because he wasn't on... You couldn't see anything. It was just him making weird faces. And in that way, it's good that he didn't get banned, because now he gets to live with that immortality forever. He gets to be asked that forever. But then I guess you could be asked about that even after you got banned, but you get what I'm trying to say. Anybody watch? No. Alright, just gunning them all down with this. And we're getting hit. And we're getting hit. Enemy behind you. Enemy behind you. Out of ammo. You're still out of ammo. Even after last time you checked. It'd be really funny if you got parried. He's gonna die.
What? I was backstabbed during a poise combo. Sure. I was backstabbed during a poise combo.
And that was such a beautiful way to die, man. He's died every single way you can die so far in just this stream. He got toxified to death, got puked to death, got backstabbed. I thought for sure he was going to win that, but no, he is committed to dying. Yeah, I'm cool. Just talking to my boss. I know he's full-blown narcissist because he can't admit he's bad in games. It's so evident to any decent gamer. Real.
Great. Millicent has died.
Your partner died. I beat you to it, Lackey Bracky. You were thinking of saying it. In fact, we're getting this as well.
Oh wow.
Roll back backstab. It took back his life, dude. Oh, you want me to rewind that? Oh shit. Okay. Well, let me rewind it real quick. Okay, let's see this. See it all in motion. That was clean as shit, though.
What?
Okay, okay. Thankfully he didn't die. We didn't miss him dying. That was a clean-ass move, though. That was some shinobi shit, man. Just walked right behind you. Right between your ribs, dead.
I can't hit this person.
You're just spamming attacks, dude, and she's outside your range. Wait a second. Damn. There. There you go. Millicent's probably gonna die here soon. You're getting toxified. Alright, you got her. Millicent had to solo it, basically. Nice.
Alright. That was a pain.
No, these are not actual players. These are AIs.
Millicent's sisters were defeated.
Me too, Adeb. Oh. Does Phil even know you can two-hand in this game?
Insignia.
No. I mean, I don't know. Probably not.
That's the end of her quest line.
Yep, that's her, all right. She dead as hell. That happens.
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help.
It reminds me of when you would play. Which Dragon Ball Z game was it that you could do the super mega super special, and the enemy AI would just always circle around behind you while you're doing it? I think that was Xenoverse. That's pretty much just what happened to Phil. He did his super special, and she jumped right behind him.
But this is where things end.
Oh yeah, very sentimental.
Even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
Uh-oh.
You have to hold one. Oh.
Whoever put you up to this.
Yeah, it also, like, he would just say, well, I had no need to, so why would I need to do it?
I would rather rot into nothingness as I am.
She's gonna become a rock feature thing.
Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now. Worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh.
Like DSP here. DSP is essentially just a mound of flesh and gout, and anger. Those are the three ingredients. Was it in Powerpuff Girls? You got sugar and spice and everything nice. With DSP, you've got gout and spite and
so sad. What a sad quest. Of course, like every
what else?
quest
What could
fucking
rhyme?
game, they're all sad as shit. None of them are good or happy. Let's see what this.
Oh, yeah, there's a poetry
this is
emotion
that
with
we just
DSP.
got.
Why do I keep saying that?
Really raise attack power. with
DSP has
successive
scarlet gout. I
attacks.
can believe that, yeah.
Talisman
It's
50
burning
degrees,
red,
prosthetic
like the
blade,
East.
An honor bestowed upon the
And everything
volunteers who served
toxic.
the
There
goddess
you
of
go.
Ra. Greatly raise your attack power with successive attacks. The four sisters were born in
Hey,
the
but it
swamp
doesn't
of
run.
Ionia,
Damn. He is the king of hate.
tree under the aegis of Gowry, and yet those buds were doomed to never blossom.
And he was given chemical axe.
When they say successive hits, are they talking about successive physical hits?
As opposed to
Or
what?
are they talking about
Or like magic.
any hits? With any hits, this would be good for magic. If it's just 6 physical hits,
It's
then
physical
terrible for
hits.
magic,
It's a strike.
right? And I probably shouldn't bother with it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't even really
general,
been that mad
that
if
would
I
mean that
got
all the
countered
move
and
spells are
backstabbed
much
like
better
that.
now.
That's cool,
That's
man.
exactly what that would mean. They're all like super good.
DSP just doesn't ever see any death that he got as legit.
All right, let's
Red
finish
meat
this
shrimp
quest,
cocktail. Look, the feet
and,
are.
and that's it for tonight. And the next time we get to Millennium, we take her on, I'll probably lose for an entire
Techie
night.
gout, techie huckin'.
Yes.
We done, Phil? How are those
Good in
chargebacks
general,
going?
but not good in my case, no matter what.
Did you get some more
I don't think that would be
chargebacks
good
while
if
you
I
were
keep
dying?
the comet or the meteor spell.
This
and
dude is
just
so
get
weird
pushed
how he's got
over
his
and
ass
over.
sticking up each time. Missed. It's still missing.
But
Getting
then
hit.
Even though I dodge, they'll hit me
You're
when I'm dodging.
You're not dodging, man. You're just standing there getting hit.
Okay.
What are you talking about? You're not dodging if you're
She's gone
standing
now, right?
still. That's not how that
Everybody
word
paid in her
works,
place?
dumbass. I'm dodging. You've not moved.
Doesn't work with channeled spells, but it works with non-channeled spells.
Yeah, he just
So if I'm
mashed
charging,
R1.
it won't work,
He's
is
just
what you're saying.
swinging at this dude like a
Only
lumberjack.
a spell that's not charged.
Oh, yeah? You got something to say about that, do you?
Unalloyed gold needle. Unrecorded bitching segment? Well, here's an unrecorded banning segment. Key item, right? I think it's a key item.
He's
Yeah,
listing
but
lazily to
four
the
rolls,
left.
he's
Yeah, he's
fine.
kind of off balance. We got to repair the ballast on
Pain in the
Phil.
ass.
Bro thought he was using Ultra
Crafted
Instinct.
needle
I
of
parried.
unalloyed gold, removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled
That's
blood,
funny,
but is
Biga.
fairly moist with dew. Faintly moist with dew. There is something I must return to Melania. The dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Ra.
And I'm
I
excited to
don't know
build
what
this
that
thing.
means. What is she gonna do? She's
You're
dead.
stupid, Phil. How do you not piece this
Right?
together, man?
She's not gonna do a damn thing. She's dead. She's not returning anything to
All right,
Melania.
never mind. DSP
Unless
doesn't
you
give a
want,
shit.
They want me to give this
Dead.
to Melania. Is that what they're insinuating? They want me to give this to Melania? We got...
And it's really toxic that
65.
DSP got hit with the
We have enough
chargeback
to
super
level.
twice in a row. It's just desperation supers, really, at this point.
Should have enough to level.
Did you guys see Kotoku made another hilarious article? Okay. Without anyone looking, can you guess what the Kotaku article is about? And it's not about Stellar Blade. I just made it
Okay,
easier.
Endurance. All right, let's keep going.
I'm going to show you the headline. In like 10 seconds.
Ah, yes.
Who's the bigger
87
Regard
poise,
King,
boys.
Phil or Christian? I don't know. It's kind of hard to
87
say.
poise, one more level. I think we've got the maximum 88 for my build. I won't be able to do any more. I don't have any better equipment than that. So,
Phil was buffering for
87
a claim,
poise,
but
one more to
PayPal
go. We have
dropped
the
its
full
input.
bull goat
So
gear
here's
and
the
this stupid
headline.
hat. Melania is one of the few bosses that doesn't die with their fight ending. Ah, that's how you can choose to talk to her, give her the needle or whatever. I see.
No, man. This,
Warrior,
stop.
it's cool.
Stop this
We're here
now.
tonight.
What you're doing is wrong.
Yeah, I know. I
This
just
is
saw
so
cap. I'm going for
stupid.
poise. I'm going for poise, and
Oh, man.
I don't really care about the stamina that much. I'm going for poise. That's what I've been doing. I want to get the whole bull goat gear, and then after that, I'll do whatever. But that's what I'm doing.
I
I'm
see
full
what
bull
try.
goat gear,
Okay, it's not
and,
what you normally would think. But he's
go from there.
basically
All right,
stating
well,
that
guys,
because Dark Souls is
great
hard to
stream tonight. We
understand
got
with
the
its
entire
opaque
history.
or
I did not
obscured
expect to
lore.
do it in
That's
2
how her
hours. I don't
albums
know
work.
how I did it
Like,
in 2
no,
hours.
shut up.
I mean, but we did. All you gotta
Now,
do
if
is
you were
start
saying
looking
like
at
it's
it,
hard to
run
get
past
through,
over
like Dark
here.
Souls, okay, yeah, it's hard to get through her album.
Right?
I admit.
All you gotta do is go down.
That's not entirely true either. I find I skipped my
think
my
you
way
end
to
up
the
at
end and
Millennium,
then
I think.
realized it was trash.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe there's more.
I just
to
don't
come.
like her music. It
Hold on a
doesn't
second.
speak to
Let's
me.
find out.
I'm not the target
Real
demographic,
fast.
so it's fine. She doesn't sing about chopping people's heads off, so if I want to hear what I want to hear, I'll just go see what Gore's
Shit,
up to.
maybe I
DSP's gonna get lit up here in a second.
Maybe there's more.
Yeah, she does
Maybe
start
not, maybe I'm
singing
right.
about the ephemeral
Maybe I
nature
am
of
right.
man. And then she, you know, goes into
Because
her
all that's
boss
over there,
phase.
if I remember, there's an open area. Yeah, but this is Melania right here. Wow, this is it.
Let's do it. Let's fight her.
One night we got
Come on, let's just fight her once.
Her
Let's
blood.
fight her once. Come on, come on.
Wow.
Just
I
one
was not
try.
expecting
Maybe
to do
you
that in one
maybe you
night.
beat her on the first try, DSP.
Traveler's clothes.
And then you're ahead of the
Yep.
game on your streams. One try.
Yeah, the blimp. I mean, let's be honest. I got the Melania. We're gonna be doing this fight, so yeah, we're doing this Wednesday night. This is what everyone wants to see. Of course, everyone wants to see my rematch against her. Like that's literally what everyone's been waiting for, right?
Oh yeah, I'm really stoked about it. I actually have
Here's
not
the way
really been
back out.
excited in any way.
Everyone's wanted to see my rematch against
So
her.
is he going to skip the damage reduction? Yeah. He's kind of stupid. He has no idea how to run a build at
Yep,
any
that's
point.
the shortcut back to the beginning. Sweet. Not that I would want to go on that. I don't know why I would, but okay. So we're definitely doing this Wednesday night. We're going to do my first attempt on Melania. I don't think I'm going to beat her in 2 hours. I really don't. I don't think I'm going to beat her. I got to try all different strategies. I got to try.
I try
magic,
not
gotta
to be
try
too
the sword, I gotta
judgmental
try
that
so
Taylor
much
Swift
shit.
songs are all the same song.
You
Because
know?
quite
It's gonna be
frankly,
interesting with
AC/DC
this build
songs
to
are all the same
attempt this.
song, really. But I just don't like it.
Where'd she
I'm
came
not
from, this
enjoying listening to it.
The bloom of rot.
It's one of my favorite
Okay.
quotes from a musician
Yeah,
or
I
an
think there's a
artist.
few items
As
back here
Angus
that I
Young was
skipped,
saying,
right?
I'm
Like,
tired
in
of
that
hearing
area,
that we
there's a
made
bunch of
12 of the
annoying
same
enemies,
album.
if I remember
We made
correctly.
13 of the same
Let's
album.
Sit down. Obviously, let's get this. That's for the next
You're
one.
right, Angus Young. You did.
By the way, I received a $20 tip.
Badass, man. We're making up for them chargebacks.
And this person says, quick, gunner glasses before you log off. All right, we could do that. I'm in no huge hurry to log off. I don't have to rush out the door or anything.
Oh, I'm willing to sit around and wait for some money. And by the way, what is this shit?
build
DSP
is
always
around
acts like he has to hop out of here and go see his wife.
Thank you very much, anonymous $20 tipper. Thank you for allowing me to get to $50
How's a drummer
tips
ACD
tonight.
drummers plays the same beat for it?
And
See?
thanks to everyone who chilled and
It's
helped
the same
tonight
old
with
shit, but at least
anything.
it's good, you
I
know?
appreciate that.
What happened to going and seeing the wife or something? I thought he always had to do that. He wants to see us rematched and
Cool.
you'd hit while iron is hot, right? Why blue ball? Yeah, just play her real
Are ones
quick.
For the memes?
You know,
No.
who,
there's
who knows?
there's no point. I'm never gonna get through to the second form anyway. There's no point.
You're a lame ass, Phil.
What I will do is just go back and run around out here very quickly.
Oh, so
Find
you're gonna
items
do
I can
something
grab. I think I remember
stupid
this
instead
area.
of
I
that.
think there's like a bunch of ledges and shit on it. And there's some items there. And a bunch
This
of
dude
annoying
is
enemies, if I remember
terrible at
correctly.
streaming. He has no ability to read the hype.
Jared, that was you. He says that was my tip. I didn't type my name. All right, Jared. Well,
He's got to
you wouldn't have
hop
been
out
top
here
tip
into the
anyway,
champions.
but thank you,
WWE
Jared, for the
champions
$20
time.
tip, since that was you. Okay. Yep, that's exactly the area I thought it was.
Is that the area?
I think that was the wrong side. I think it's the other side you can jump off. I just wanted a nice, refreshing wash. In the
We got
river
a nice
before
ack,
we
ack,
adjourn
ack.
for
That was
tonight.
beautiful.
I just wanted to clean my body. Come on. Wanted to wash all the disgusting filth off my body from those freaks that I killed.
Just back up a second. He's
Oh,
gonna
that
be
rock.
stupid here. Just you watch. Other streamer doing that would have been a
I think
great
it was the
moment,
other
but
way.
Phil, so you
I
get
think
ack.
one of the ways you
Mhm.
jump off, and that's how you explore in this area.
Yeah. You get ack. Yeah, he can't do her now. He's got to remind himself of what to do. That's true. You're absolutely right.
Remembering? Maybe it's from
Because
the
if he
top
played
floor.
her now, he would die and people would lose respect for him.
I think
Obviously.
it is the top floor.
People wouldn't respect Phil.
I
You're going to get
wonder-
jumped.
Dude, I totally
Enemy
wonder
right behind you. Look just at him.
If there
Still looking
is
at him.
a seed out here. I think there is a seed out here, and that means I'll
Alright.
be able to get the final flask of the game.
Final flash.
I'm almost positive there's a seed out here.
No, you're no match for my final flash.
Somewhere out here, because I remember when I first did it, I was like, why would there be a seed at the end of the game when no one needs them? Well, I need it.
Yeah, so you debunked yourself in the
I need
past.
the one more and I can get my final
You
flash.
should go back in time and ban yourself, Phil.
Hero's room. I think there's a seed. Man, my eyes just started to burn so bad. Oh,
Oh
fuck.
man, it's a good thing we got the gunner glasses though. That mitigates it. Imagine if you didn't have those. Where is this seed at, bro? I'm not seeing any seed. I'm seeing a bunch of pissed off people who are gonna aggro to you.
No? Fuck, I thought there was a seed out here, man. I thought I remembered.
Yeah,
the
economics.
scene. I guess not.
It does seem to indicate that
shit.
something happened behind the scenes, or something is annoying him or frustrating
so
him.
bad. What happened?
Because
Why is my
DSP can't
eye
hide his
so bad?
emotions.
Fuck.
He just can't. Because he
I
feels
realize they're tough
entitled to his
enemies. I knew
anger.
it. These tough fucking enemies. I can't see anything.
You
That's
have
right.
to
you
have a
put,
Millennia themed
your
stream,
name
or
in
else
the
you're
PayPal
missing out on
message if you
profits.
wanna get
Ooh,
a
that's
shout out
true.
for
Because
your
it also,
chat.
I mean, think of it. You can clickbait your
Yeah,
title.
shit. I swear I remember to see it out
It's
here, but
time
they
for the
didn't have
epic
to look.
rematch. Phil versus Millennia.
Scumbags and
Oh, shit, that scared me.
nothing here at all. Any use.
Well, thank you very much for the subscription. Sorry that
whole
your
ass
talk's
area.
fine, though.
When he does hide his emotions to take out on his
Fucking
ones,
knife
yes.
with giant bows.
He's
Other
just
time
too
I was
easy to
just
read. He is the worst poker
No, there's
player
no
of all
scene
time.
here. I really thought there was. I thought I remembered one, but I
You know
guess
that
not.
when you said that Final Flash is DSP impression makes me wonder who DSP would be in DBZ Bridge. Who was that alien dude who thought he was a rival of Vegeta? What was his name, like Pui Pui or something like that? That would be
Can't
him.
find one.
Finally, we're gonna settle our rivalry, Vegeta.
Who are you?
I'm Phil Burnell, 4th place Evo champion. Like Frieza's most
God damn it.
powerful warrior. Fucking
Wait.
idiot.
Down there?
What are you looking for? I mean, the seed's clearly not there.
There's different ways to go.
Well, shit, he's
Go
getting
the way
chased
you go
by
down
multiple
there.
dudes.
See that? Here's where I died. 'cause I
He's been
jumped
sleeping on the
over the
couch.
item
Oh,
I
cool, he
missed.
upgraded because it was used. It used to be the kitchen floor. Yeah, whatever his name is, I always remember that was pretty funny how this dude, strutted up to Vegeta. Yeah, I'm ready to settle this. Who are you again? Rivalry? Buddy, I usually know the names of my
This
rivals.
just
and
links
you're-
back to where we've already been.
I'm drawing a blank
correct?
on
I
you.
don't think this really does anything. It just links us back to the earlier spot. I don't think there's anything here.
Yeah, clearly not.
Fuck, no, nothing
There's a
there.
bell down there, but DSP's probably going to
Jump
miss
on
it.
There. But this is just
Titles
earlier
fucking
on.
suck.
Like, this is where
He
we
actually throws
already
in watch until the end on an hour and a half
been,
video. It's not a
I
TikTok,
think.
Phil. Yeah, retention is essential.
I don't really see the point of being up here, right?
I haven't actually watched all of DBZ Abridged. I haven't watched any of DBZ Abridged. I just heard the detractor memes about it, and so I didn't watch it. Oh yeah, I don't watch things that are a knockoff of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged. The real shit, thank you. I mean, I have no real reason not to watch it, though. I probably should sometime.
Yeah, this is where we already were.
Now, I'll tell you what, I couldn't watch. I could not watch the Naruto Abridged. I watched a couple of those, but me not liking Naruto combined
Shitty
with them,
fuck
oh
farts.
god.
Fuck farts! Oh, fuck,
Fuck
farts!
farts?
Fuck
Yeah.
farts! Fuck farts!
Dude, you are such a lame ass with your expletives, Phil.
Does anyone even know if there's a seed out there?
Fuck
If there's a seed
farts!
out there,
Oh
I'll
my
go look. If
god!
not,
I
fuck
learned
it,
new
and we'll do
cuss
it later
words.
next time.
I learned
If
that's
there's
at
a seed out there,
summer
I gotta
camp.
go get it.
Fuck
I need
fart.
my final flask. Does anyone know if there's a seed out there?
But yeah, the Naruto Bridge one I did not like. But the worst one of them all was Gundam Bridge. Gundam Bridge, I actually rage quit. Like, this shit is just
This guy says
stupid.
there is, I believe. Where the fuck was it, man?
This shit's trash. We're walking backwards. We're practicing the robot
You guys are
moonwalk.
being dicks. You
That's a
probably
back
don't even
button.
know.
I'm
You're
out of here.
just trolling me, huh?
I'm gone. Also, you guys are being mean to Vega. He'll sleep as soon as he's done with the
Fucking
hunt.
item, look, I can't get to it. He just stands there and won't move an inch, and I can't get to it.
Why do you think he's gonna
I wanted
move?
to see what it was. Obviously not a seed. Was it a tough
Non-peace
choice
and
between
code.
God of War and this for Game
Movement?
of the Year? No. This game is good. It's very good.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's
Bridge
just
was
not-
way too
it's not the
good
total
for
package for
what
me.
it was. Like, that guy's
It's
a really
not.
good writer.
When I look at a Game
That's
of the
pretty
Year
funny.
contender, I want a game that has a story that rivets me, graphics that blow me away, great gameplay elements, things that hook me and a meaningful experience, right? That's, to me, what I look for in a Game of the Year experience. This is very much a great FromSoft style game, but
Where are you going?
it is lacking in a few departments. And
What?
it does have quite a few shortcomings, in my opinion.
Not really.
That I talked about in my review that year. So, it's a great game. I really
Oh.
enjoy it. I'm doing a second run. I'm playing
I don't know these
DLC,
memes.
but it's not perfect. And let's be honest, the story is kind of yuck. It's all over the place and
Yeah?
really weird and confusing and not even easy to figure out. There is no seed here, guys.
FromSoft style. It's good. I liked when Seto said land on Joey. That was a good one.
And
Look,
that's
I'll
about
land
it.
on Joey. I don't know these references. Now I have to watch
That's it,
this stuff.
Newman's Room.
Now I'm not gonna watch the One Piece. I have no interest in One Piece. My Japanese friend was really trying his hardest to get me to watch. It's like, dude, I just don't like it. It looks weird to me. It's the same feeling I get when people say they don't want to watch JoJo because it looks bad and it looks weird. I get that 100%, but JoJo's actually good, so you should watch that. I'm being toxic. Please ignore me. Also, just One Piece, when I see the number of episodes, I'm like, no, I'm not watching that.
To a smaller pond of rot that holds a great glovewort. Getting near it summons an ulcerated tree spirit. You can defeat it to earn a golden seed. Here, where I am?
Okay,
Well, I'm not
must be
doing
talking
that
about
now.
the
We're done
Blue
for
Eyes
now.
Peeps Whitey.
I don't know.
Oh
I
my
really
God.
want the final golden seed to get the final flask. It just sucks that the game has been like stingy about it. I feel like if I had gone and fought all the optional dungeons, that's where you get them, right?
Stingy?
You fight all
The game is making you do
spirits, how you get
things.
so
That's
many.
stingy. You're a loser. Get out of here.
So,
And also, how can you say this game's not Game of the Year? You're
what do you mean
stupid,
I did
Phil.
it?
This game's
More
really
ter-
good.
more
What shortcomings
targets
exist in
you
this
did it.
game?
What
That
do
you
mean?
get
That was a-
bonked?
That was a stupid glove ward. That wasn't a seed. That wasn't what I needed. I already got it. I'll probably have to backtrack to get another.
And then I brought this up one time. I said,
Man.
I don't want to watch One Piece because
We
there's
gotta
so
find
many
a quick
episodes. And my wife pointed out, I was like, well, how many episodes are in the
Yeah, she had
Gundam
4.
franchise? And I said, well,
We gotta find a quick one.
3 times more than One Piece. But the difference
Seed somewhere that I missed
is that
so
it's
I can
broken
just
up
get that
across
final
different
flask,
series.
right?
So, debunked.
Okay.
But no, if you put
So,
it to
yeah,
paper,
so this is
Gundam.
it, guys. When I play again on
has
Wednesday, first of
4
all,
million
obviously
episodes.
I would like to get the final flash, but it looks like Melania with this build, which I have no idea how that's going
Oh, that's
to go.
funny, Iviga.
I guess we'll have to find out when I play again on Wednesday. All right. And I mean, that's it. Once Melania is done, that's the end of the game. I just go and fight Radagon, and then the game's over. So we are very, very much at the end of the return.
Thank goodness,
to
I'm almost done with this shit.
playthrough. You know, we'll see. Yeah, thank you. This guy says when we play again, he's.
It's
gonna have
kind of
to find
weird
the
that
golden
Gundam has
seed.
so
Thank
much
you, 'cause I'd like to
media
have all my
that
flasks.
in many ways people don't know all the media. The
So,
people are always
all
finding
right,
some
everyone, thank
manga that was
The finale.
released in some
I would
comic
say 1 to 2 streams.
40 years
I
ago
don't
and
know
stuff
if
like
I'll
that.
beat her Wednesday, but I'll probably learn her patterns again and get better at the fight, and then maybe like another stream to beat her, and then probably the end. So, all right, end game coming. Melania coming back. Big
Sweet.
rematch.
I can't
big
wait, man.
fight feel. When
You can always
Ring
look into
continues
One
this
Piece.
coming Wednesday
One
night.
Piece.
Thank you guys.
Cuts
Everyone
down
who's
all the
here.
filler.
Thank
Oh,
you for chilling.
okay.
Thanks to those who did support the stream in some way.
Does Dio show up at any point in One Piece? I
and
feel like he
we'll see how
would
it
if he really
goes
wanted
on
to.
Wednesday night, the Millennia rematch.
Comes around, starts
of the
kicking people and
century.
throwing knives
Peace
at
out,
him.
everyone. Have a good night.
Hey, you.
Okay.
I thought you said you were
And,
done with all that.
Now that I have finished the stream, I just want to say thank you guys. And
Now I can do my begging.
the chargeback thing. Here's the thing, it sucks ass because when it hits like this, it's one thing if you get like a chargeback every once in a while. When you get a bunch of chargebacks like that in a row, it just kind of screws up the whole situation. And hopefully in the next couple of days,
That's pretty
I'll have
wild,
a
the
couple
human
good days
centipede
of
that
streaming.
JoJo has
If I have
more.
a couple good days of streaming, it's no big deal. But now what happens when you get that? I mean, that was almost $250 of chargebacks tonight. What ends up happening is it puts me in a position where
It was
if
220.
I end up having slow days, now I'm like, how am I going to afford all the stuff I need to afford for the next week?
Like what? Like what?
It sucks ass. I don't like being.
What do
in
you
that
need to
position
afford,
at all,
DSP?
but it's life. It's kind of like I've told you
Bulls?
guys, it's the nature of the beast when you're a streamer that people can do this shit and get away with it, and you can try to counter it or whatever, but there's no
Get away with it. What is he getting away with? A refund? These assholes are getting away with refunds.
This is a person who did a bunch of tips over like a few days and always had a message and everything attached to their tip. So
now people are going to zero in
obviously
on
they knew
this,
what they were
DSP.
doing, but then
You
they
are
lie
talking
and they
too
say,
much.
Oh, I don't know where that came from. It was an unauthorized transaction or something stupid like that, which is a complete lie. But that's life. That these idiots try it, right? So
It sounds like they're going to succeed, though,
all
the way
I
you
can
said it
do
earlier.
is push forward positively.
Yeah,
And,
you're
like
being
I said,
positive
hopefully I
right
have a
now,
couple
shitting all
good
over him.
days of streaming, in which case it won't be a big deal at all. So let's hope for the best, okay? But you guys were great tonight. It was a great stream. Thank you for the support I got earlier today. The Fallout stream was great. So
I hope it's 1 minute, man. It'd
it's
be really
good
fun.
stuff, right? And thank you very much.
Damn it, Lydia Chan.
Tomorrow, what's coming up? Well, tomorrow it's going to be a major stream of the
Oh yeah, I got it.
Souls-like game, Another Crab's Treasure. It is very similar to Dark Souls with a few variations, okay? But it's pretty good. So I'm looking forward to more.
Everything's Dark Souls,
parry
dude.
ability and
Life is Dark Souls, dude.
Plunge ability and a few others that I want to try out. You know, tomorrow another 3 hours of that. Tomorrow night's late stream, Street Fighter 6 with Zangief. Yes, I'm doing ranked. So I hope you'll join me for that.
Hey,
And then
ranked,
Wednesday will be
nice.
more Fallout 4 and the Millennia rematch on the late stream in Elden Ring. Okay?
We're wearing shorts today.
Everyone, thank you so very much. Please have a good evening. I will see you all in the morning for another fun full day of streams. Peace out and have a good night.
Hey, get the hell out, Phil. All right, well, that was a fun ass stream. That was fun watching him get his ass kicked left and right. That was pretty cool. And had no accumulated memory, kept dying like a chump. We learned more about the Chargeback Saga, this year's Chargeback Saga. I hope there's more of them. Did we learn anything spectacular? Yeah, it doesn't make sense if you're getting puked on why you would stop doing what you were doing. DSP is kind of a tough dude. If he got puked on, he would keep doing what he's doing. What else did we learn? We learned that that boss kicked the shit out of him. That's about it. Get ready for Rage tomorrow night. I think he's going to get cranky, crankier in general throughout this week. But yes, I'm excited for it. That being said, to the shoutouts, dudes, I might not be here tomorrow. And I'm hanging out with a friend, and I haven't seen him in a while, so I felt kind of obligated to hang out with him. But he tends to be rather brief. He does tend to be like, all right, we're done. Let's adjourn. It's kind of weird, but he's cool. And so I'm not entirely sure when I'll be back. If I am not back tomorrow to do the evening stream, I will do a stream Thursday about something I've been really wanting to stream about, and it's Darkseid related. It's lore about Darkseid. So if I'm not here for that tomorrow, I'll do that Thursday. And if I am here, I'll do the other thing later. It's something I want to do, so I'm not going to forget about it. Again, thank you so much for joining me. It was fun watching DSP have the time of his life tonight. It was good stuff. I hope we get to see some good Salt from Millennia. Maybe. Oh, yeah, definitely. He's going to get pissed off. He's going to say, that didn't hit me. That should have hit me. That was fucking bullshit. I can't do anything with a mage build. You can't beat her with a mage build. It's impossible. So, that'll be fun here. Anyway, that's enough of the...
You have money, you
oh, shit.
people, you're going to spend it on burgers?
Promise this is not a chargeback.
All right, well, thank you. It's illegal to seek refunds, okay? So don't broke the law. I'm going to snap my fingers and call over Derek. Right his cheeks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, that's enough of my Midwestern goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. I love you all. Have a great night. And make sure your moves come out. And definitely drink. If you press the input to drink, you should drink.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.